Well, hello and welcome to the Boise State Esports Arena. Today we're here for the USO Community featuring Fall Guys, where 58 teams have come to compete for $1,200 cash money. Of course, since 1941, the USO has been the nation's leading organization to serve the men and women in the U.S. military and their families throughout their time in uniform. From the moment they join through their assignments and deployments, and as they transition back to their communities, the USO will always be by their side. Let's get it going, man. My name is Adam Chizu McGuire, joined by Jared Baratel Castiglione, and we are unbelievably stoked for today. An opportunity to cast, play, and observe some Fall Guys.
It's probably one of the most fun games, and with it being recently introduced as free-to-play across all platforms, it's been taking people by storm. We even had a production team never played the game before. They're hooked.
Yep.
And rightfully so. It is a bunch of fun.
Everyone's been bit by the Fall Guys bean, it appears. And like we said, we have 58 teams here today, all from various different regions, situations as far as the USO is concerned. Very stoked to just have them here. And as you mentioned, there are so many teams. Here's the kind of ruling in the way this is going to go. It's going to be an experience for everybody as we break the mold. 2 lobbies of 29 teams, so that is going to fill up your 60 players, 58 players, depending on how you're looking at it. Points are earned for survival. You clear a round, congratulations, you got some points. Clear more rounds, that means more points. We are playing duos today, so it is teams of 2 for that matter. 5 rounds of qualifiers. We'll have 4 rounds of playoffs, and the top 8 from each lobby will advance. So, with that said, an opportunity to score, like we mentioned, this awesome prize pooling, $1,200 overall. $600 for first place, $400 for second, and $200 for third. I'm sure you could look and read that yourself, but just saying it feels pretty good. When was the last time, Baratel, you were gifted $400 for just playing some good old-fashioned video games?
I'm going to say never.
Exactly. It's because you're not that great. Just kidding.
Oh.
Dude, we've been struggling in the duo train. We have to at least admit that. I have a
soul crown to my name since the free-to-play release. So.
It's kind of like because this game has become so much more accessible that the real gamers, as I like to say, the real gaming hours have really come out. So, and it's one of those games that anyone can play. As you mentioned, people who just pick it up for the first time, walking away with crowns. The person who's been playing since the very beginning can jump in with someone who hasn't and still equalize the score. And it's one of the things you'll definitely want to see and keep your eyes open for as far as the qualifying is concerned, the way that the point spreads. If you got a guy who cruises all the way to first, you still have quite a bit of wiggle room as far as the qualifying and things of that caliber are concerned. So, like we said, an amazing matchup today, and one team will walk away with $600, but $1,200 in total all together.
Yeah, it's super important, too, as you mentioned, if you have like a pro, a veteran, they can get themselves secured, even with their duo a little laggy behind. Those kind of first, second, and third place qualifiers per each round give you so many points that you can you don't need to pick up that much slack as a second player. So might be a strategy, have a strong one player, have a more casual second player, or 2 veterans just simply storm through.
2 monsters absolutely storming through the whirligig and getting crowns all over the place. Very curious to see what kind of finals we're going to see as well. It's always a predominant one. I don't know about you. I'm great on something like Hexagon, Icefall, some of that stuff. You throw me in the whirl, what is the whirl? A Hexawhirl right now? I cannot survive more than a handful of minutes. So excited to see what kind of strategies these guys bring, as well as what they have underneath their belts.
Yeah, and speaking of strategies, Dox's game in Fall Guys is use your grabby hands. It's not a race unless it is. Dive across the finish line. Of course, no hesitation there. And bump opponents to disrupt. Of course, Dox keys of the game are brought to us by the USO. Since 1941, the USO has been the nation's leading organization to serve the men and women in the U.S. military and their families throughout their time in uniform. From the moment they join, through their assignments and deployments, and as they transition back to the communities, the USO has always and will be by their side.
Yeah, and I do love, the bump opponents to disrupt. You know me. There is one thing that will set me over the edge.
It's your rule 1.
It is my
rule
one. Is do not touch me. If I get grabbed by somebody, I will spend the rest of the game finding ways to absolutely just demolish the rest of your runs. So that is a huge one, because the way that it really stops your momentum, catches you off guard on things like jump around. It has an opportunity to have you stumble for a quick second, because you don't have to hold for a long time to get someone to lose their balance and for that beam to stumble crumble. And then always
or fall.
Exactly. But don't forget, you do get a buff if you have an awesome costume. So if we see the Mecha Godzilla, we got to keep our eyes open because that's.
I want to see some Master Chief action in here too.
Oh, you want to see the Halo helmet from the ball blast? All right, and then of course the Pusheen outfits. The Unicorn Pusheen is out now, so all of your
personal favorite, I think.
What can I say? It's just so cute, cuddly, and I can't help but dance around every time I have it. So
it's also very, very, very taunty at some point too.
Right.
You're like, oh, why is that adorable unicorn/kitten in the first place in front of me? And they're dancing. Why are they not crossed the finish line yet?
It is just nothing but pure, unadulterated fun and fluff today, as I would say. Again, I'm not wearing a Team Liquid jersey today. I'm actually wearing a normal shirt. That's
very
how excited
serious.
I am. I even shaved off whatever remnants of hair I have. Probably should get a haircut at some point in time, but hey, you're getting 50%. 100% of my full attention, though, as Fall Guys, again, it's just such a fun game. You don't even have to be good at it. You don't even have to know what's going on. Get to the end. Don't get eliminated, as Most Extreme Challenge once said.
Yeah, and there's not like a lot of intuitive kind of mechanics. A lot of it does kind of boil down to some sort of RNG aspect.
Right.
You're going through Fruit Shoot. You're like, oh, cool.
Everything's fine.
A banana, a coconut, an orange, and another banana, all aimed at me.
Well, hope that
GG
left side's having fun.
Yeah.
And then as far as, the overall of this thing is concerned, this is kind of what we're going to be looking at as far as we go.
Yaki.
Wow, Yaki Mandu showing up strong today with Fletch underneath. Again, these are all just an idea of what you will be looking at. Because we have two lobbies running in tandem, that's the best way to do it. We'd be here until tomorrow. We will be updating you periodically as we go through.
Right.
And again, that's one of those things where if you have individuals that you are watching, are rooting for, we will do our absolute darndest to make sure you see where they're at in a timely fashion as well. But again, as we were mentioning, this is kind of just a for-fun day. Granted, there is a large prize pool up for grabs. I don't feel like you could get super upset as far as this game is concerned, unless somebody keeps grabbing you over and over. Right, exactly. And then that's, me. Who, again, I get bumped and I melt. I am a super tilter. So hopefully people are prized, composed, and I want to see some new strats. So that's the one really fun thing about like competitive Fall Guys is that you have an opportunity to exploit certain things in the game. Exploit being kind of a loose term. I'm sure everybody's seen what appears to be like a tool-assisted run on Lily Leapers where the jump dive, diving into those lily pads will cause you to gain momentum. Things like standing next to frogs next to ledges. Once those things expand, they'll launch you a good quarter of a map in certain instances, or even get you in position for things like the bubbles on certain maps. So just always interested to see what new things are being found day in and day out.
Yeah, and I think that I wonder if there's ever going to be an emergence of hold your teammate for something, like hold them in position, get that frog and ledge pinch to launch you forward.
Well, you could, I can never remember the name, but as far as like the one, there is an exploitable wall. It's Block Party. As Block Party, I just realized you can't exploit the pillars towards the end if you have a buddy to jump off of, which is something I hadn't seen in quite a while. And the next thing I know, I've got two dudes running up above me on the right going, okay, this seems a little fair and balanced. So,
by the way, my least favorite map.
Really?
I can never win that map.
You don't like Block Party?
I can't win it. I literally can't.
I'm a big Hexagon kind of guy. I can play Hexagon over and over again.
That's my one win is Hexagon. But you saw.
Yes.
Something was going on with my lobby.
You did. It was a little janky. I did want to take a quick little peek. It does look like we have to keep our eyes open for people like the Bash Brothers, which very excited to see what that has for us. And again, as far as the Banana Boys, that was one of the teams that we saw that just the name alone brings a smile to your face, which I feel like is a Fall Guys related thing.
There's a monkey-related costume, right? There has to be.
Absolutely. Super Monkey Ball. That's in there. Team Joyful Ace is apparently one to watch for, as well as straight up Yeezy calling them out directly. So people already popping off, people already staking claim, and that is what I like to see. We have a fun and just absolutely over the top handful of hours of Fall Guys action for you, and we are just waiting for those lobbies to fill up. The servers are doing their thing. The players are getting set up and good to go. And again, we always like to keep an eye out for our favorite costumes, things of that caliber. As far as very interesting, facts, we will build those up as the day goes along, as we get an opportunity to see what these players really do have and what they offer. And once we start seeing the points added up, we will definitely be able to tell who's gunning for the crown.
Yeah, and again, with this game not being too mechanically involved, you would even personally experience first-time players can pick this up and kind of run with it.
I mean, it was a fun game. A big fan of Most Extreme Elimination Challenge, which no one ever remembers. But DoorDash is very much like one of the games they used to play on there.
Right.
It's such a stupid, easy game. It's the hardest, easiest game you will ever play.
Right.
And so, I mean, I do 20 hours every week. I do morning streams of Fall Guys. Anyone can get in. That's the other thing. You can snipe in on other people's streams, even if you're not squatting, which seems like not like a bad thing, but you can really do a lot with this game, and it has so much to offer in the meantime.
Right. And, I mean, with this being kind of picked up by USO, just kind of adds it to the collaborative list of super fun, somewhat competitive games that they like to feature for these awesome prize pools. I mean, USO has been doing this for a long time. I'm waiting for the next Madden tournament because, you know, last year they gave away that Super Bowl prize, which is pretty swanky.
Right? Well, hey, listen, $1,200, that's a pretty big chunk there as well.
You can get a skin or a couple skins.
You could get a lot of skins for $600 should you place first. But again, Shizu and Baratil bringing you all of the action, and thank you guys for stopping on in today. Whether you are in the tournament, in the chat, or just living vicariously through the rest of us, I make it my solemn vow to bring you the hypest Fall Guys action of all time.
That much I can assure you.
Is that a fair argument? Is that a fair?
If anyone else were to claim that, I would kind of I would giggle at the just the ludicrous statement.
Right.
You for sure can bring the hype.
I might blow out a couple of speakers while we're here today because, again,
I think your audio is already nerfed. Like, you're a couple decibels down already.
It is what it is. But, yes, lobbies are getting here. They're going. Jared, what is your favorite map of all time if you had to pick one?
You hate it. Volleyball.
How do you like Who likes volleyball?
Me.
Any 1v1 related map is just an absolute travesty and is abysmal as far as the integrity of the game is concerned.
It's the most high stakes because you have no one else to blame but yourself.
I can't.
But with it being duos, it's 2v2.
So what if you are going against your teammate? Because I
don't think you can.
Does it do two?
It does. So it depends.
Okay.
There was an instance where I was in a duo lobby.
Okay.
Me and my teammate were up against one dude. He wiped the floor with us. 1v2.
Gave the
which is
Rocket
probably
League
why
treatment.
It was so funny.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it was 2v1. We were on the same team.
Right.
So I think that's how it'll end up. I don't know because squads is different, right?
Right.
If you get eliminated early, your teammate can still try to qualify for you.
Yep.
But I think in this format, both you get brought to the next round no matter what.
Right.
So there will never be a situation. Well, there will very unlikely be a situation which there will be an odd number for volleyball, which can happen.
I'm a big fan of Lily Leapers.
That's a good one.
I thoroughly enjoy Lily Leapers. I'm starting to grow on tail tag a little bit because you can spend a minute 23 not doing anything. Minute 27 and not do anything, and then out of nowhere just yank a guy's tail and congratulations, you make it to the next round. And then I can't remember Slime Climb. I am finding exploits in Slime Climb that are just so unbelievably fun.
Yeah.
We'll see if that comes into play at all because people are just ripping through Slime Climb now, especially with some of the new. Slime Scraper is Slime Scraper is the other one. But yeah, there's just so much to offer, especially with the newest update. And so I'm very excited to see what's going to be in front of us.
It's cool because now that this game's been out for a while, and as a game becomes free to play, becomes accessible to everybody, what will end up happening is those people that do want to continue to win, keep getting those W's and stack up those crown points.
Right.
They're going to look into strategies. We were doing a little bit of research last night and saw some incredible shortcuts, and especially on certain maps like Slime Scraper.
Right.
Those maybe a handful of 1 to 2 second shortcuts will add up to 20 seconds off the total time.
Huge. It's absolutely
ginormous.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Hoverboard Heroes is always one too, where
goodness.
I hit the end, the pinball paddles. You can stand on the ledge in front of the paddle, and if someone is standing on the paddle and you aim it right, you get popped, they get dropped, and you not only deny them but get yourself qualified.
The full one-layer triple shoot.
It sits right here at the very end, and if you just sit right on that ledge and someone sits right down here, you can kind of time where they're going to pop off of. So we could see some rude dude strats, as I like to say, grabbing people and pushing them towards the edge, all Lion King style, like long live the king, as you throw them off, roll out.
If I don't see big ego plays on the Whirly Gig and stuff with the fan, I'm going to be mad.
Yep.
We've got to see at least one attempt from everybody on the big fan, especially at the end.
I do want to see the gentleman's agreement play where it's like jump around or something like that. Both of you just hold on to each other and see which one hits the ground first, or like you stand on hexagon, both of you just hug each other.
Oh, you guys are on the last hex?
The last hex, and you just hold on and see what happens. That's always fun and exciting. But again, with the money on the line, I don't anticipate anything too cattywampus or crazy happening to that effect. But it would be super interesting. Again, we got so much action coming sometime between now and never. It's, again, the servers. We made them a cake because we were so excited, and then we accidentally spilled the cake into the server. Didn't realize that they don't like cake. I didn't realize that. I thought
neither did the Fall Guys
liked
developers.
It. Right, that happens sometimes. So, again, shout out to Mediatonic for that whole, making an awesome game situation. And we'll have some, good old-fashioned falling of the guys coming your way here in just a little bit. Over $1,200 up for grabs. Again, first place walking away with $600. Second place finding $400. Third place finding $2. Jared, what would you do with an extra $600 right now?
Fill up my tank.
Yeah, okay, you know what? That's fair. So there you go. If you win Fall Guys today, you can have exactly 1 tank of gas. This looks like we are getting confirmation here. We are headed over to our first lobby of the day, lobby number 2. So as far as this is concerned, we got it here in just a few seconds. Seeing cheers for Rutro Raggy, and we are headed to Tundra Run.
Get your jackets.
It's just and your shiver beam, as they say in the Fall Guys community, or I guess anywhere that's cold.
That's crazy.
What?
Canonically.
Yes.
Fall Guys are like 7 feet tall.
Yes, that's kind of nuts. There, and then there's even taller ones. The long beams are absolutely terrifying and just monstrous. So again, once we get confirmation that the lobby is good to go, we will jump on in. Today's prize is a month worth of gas. Sorry.
Hey, I'd take it.
Oh, that's super funny. I mean, that is a way to go about it.
True.
Like, what if you walk everywhere? Does that mean you're getting 600 bean burritos?
I mean, if that's your fuel to walk everywhere, then yeah.
Everywhere I go, when I walk, bean burritos. Anytime I'm falling, bean burritos.
Why is there not a bean burrito Fall Guy skin?
They did do the sushi roll. So, I think that they should. Absolutely.
A full food
bean burrito. You're onto something there, Jared.
Bean burrito.
You're absolutely the smartest man in the world. I'm still waiting on my Team Liquid skin, little Team Liquid Blue.
Yeah, shout out to who?
Steve Aronket, if you're listening right now, I absolutely need you to make a blue skin. I don't care if you make it $200. I will purchase it because I'm the #1 Team Liquid fan.
Someone clip it.
And I just think that the tiny little blue, the little blue bean, would be so amazing. But it looks like we are having a bit of an issue as far as the lobby is concerned. So we're waiting on lobby 1. We're waiting on everything. And we're just happy to have you guys here today. Certainly not stalling in any way, shape, or form. What outfit do you wear when you play?
I'm
costume? Are you a Nike boy?
Nike with the heart underwear.
Oh, okay, I like it. For a while,
the most flexibility. I mean, I want if I were to wear an outfit to increase my aerodynamics, it would be just boxers with hearts on them.
That's true. I used to run the Professor with the same kind of setup.
Okay.
But it was like, when you would go to you go to do a speech or something, you're like, oh, I'm nervous. Just picture everybody in their underwear.
That's what.
And then you screw it up, and the next thing you know, you're the one in the underwear. That's
right.
what. But he's a teacher.
You still have a tie on.
Right. Exactly. So see, he's like business professional, but forgot my pants. So that's what I've been running, and then the Pusheen stuff came out, and now I'm done.
As I get older, the opportunity for me to forget that I'm not wearing pants, I feel like
it increases. And the next thing you know, you're going to be a Fall Guy.
A large margin. It's like maybe 0.01% per day, but one day it'll be like a full percentage, and I'll be like, wait a second. Oh, I do have pants on. We're good.
We're good. But I'm seeing, when's the USO skin? I would be 100% about. I am a fiend for the outfits. So when they adjusted the monetary value of everything, I ended up with like 600,000 kudos or something like that because I didn't cash anything in. I had the outfits I wanted. And so as far as this is concerned, I am such a fiend. I don't care what it is. I'm just ruthlessly buying everything that I have the resources for, and I still have like 400,000 kudos left over.
You do have a lot.
It's kind of ridiculous, but we are waiting for the logs to finish themselves on out. And when they did, just kidding, we're going to take a handful of seconds, and we will be back in just a minute.
We got to clean some cake out of the server.
Sorry, I was just trying to be nice. We'll be back with the USO's $1,200 Fall Guys tourney here in just a bit.
A strong America is a force for good in the world, and the strength of our military is paramount to that mission. Wherever they go, the USO is there to keep our service members connected to everything that gives meaning to their service: family, home, and country. The USO is trusted to support our service members on all 7 continents. With more than 200 locations, Home for Our Troops is as close as the nearest USO center or program. The USO provides critical programming, connecting with service members and their families millions of times each year. From the moment they swear an oath, new recruits are welcomed by the USO's family of staff and volunteers.
I'm here to witness my son swearing in. It's nice to have basically a liaison to help people so they aren't as nervous of what their children are going to go through.
Separation and constant movement are an ever-present challenge for service members and their loved ones. The USO keeps military families strong, providing connection home and events for families and couples.
From the little Christmas events for the kids, or like we had a date night, the USO has given us time, not only together, time with our children, and things to do.
When troops are deployed, the USO provides a home away from home to help bridge the distance. On the front lines, a care package, a phone call home, comfort food, a familiar song, or a moment to relax can mean everything. When their military service to the nation is complete, the USO connects transitioning veterans with resources in their new communities and helps them plan for their next chapter.
We spend most of our time servicing the country, that when it's time to get out, we're usually behind the curve a little. The USO has come in and kind of get us a leg up on that transition so we can make the best move into a second career.
We are the USO, the force behind the forces. Go to uso.org to learn more.
Pack it up, pack it in, and allow me to begin and welcome you to the Boise State Esports Arena. We're here today for the USO Community featuring Fall Guys, a beautiful production crew there putting this thing together where the top 58 teams have come to compete for a $1,200 prize pool. And as always, since 1941, the USO has been the nation's leading organization to serve the men and women in the U.S. military, their families, and throughout their time in uniform. From the moment they join through their assignments and deployments and as they transition back to their communities, the USO is always by their side. Adam Chizu McGuire, Jared Baratel Castiglione.
Yo.
Rumor has it we have got a lobby here in the relatively near future, and I am unbelievably stoked. I am bursting at the seams. I popped the button.
At the beans.
I'm busting at the beans. That's your job for the rest of the day. You just
Puns?
anytime Baratel pops off about a bean-related pun,
Put a counter on there.
Put a counter on there. Give yourself a high fives. Here's the rules for today. 2 lobbies of 29 teams. It is squads of 2. You can do the math after that. Points are earned on survival. So you make it through a round. Congratulations. You earned your team some points. If not, well, that's a sad day for you. 5 rounds for qualifiers. We're going to have 4 rounds of playoffs, and the top 8 from each lobby will advance. So this isn't your run-of-the-mill typical squads, so it's not your run-of-the-mill typical prize pool. $1,200 up for grabs in the overall. $600 for first. You can find $400 in second, and a measly third place. Oh no, you're walking away with 200 ducats, my friend.
This will be exciting.
This is absolutely top tier. Again, I have not had the opportunity to cast a Fall Guys tournament.
Yeah.
It's not a FLAC kind of thing. There just is not a professional Fall Guys circuit. It does not exist. It is not a thing. But this guy right here, he's a professional.
Yeah, and Doc's keys of the game in Fall Guys to get those big dubs, get that prize pool locked down. In Fall Guys is use your grabby hands. It's not a race, unless it is. Dive across the finish line and bump opponents to disrupt. Of course, Doc's keys of the game are brought to us again by the fantastic USO. Since 1941, the USO has been the nation's leading organization to serve the men and women in the U.S. military and their families throughout their time in uniform. From the moment they join, through their assignments and deployments, as they transition back to their communities, the USO is always by their side.
And
maybe in Fall Guys, not not to the detriment of your team. You don't want other opponents near you at all.
Yeah, I
by
mean,
rule 1, don't touch me. But
yeah, no, exactly. Well, and again, it's just one of those things where I like the grabby hands, as they say. That's one of the things people don't realize about Fall Guys is there is a lot of grabbable terrain. Certain ledges you can yank yourself up on top of. So grabby hands doesn't necessarily mean the holding aspect. It's just be aware that you can cut very many corners in this game by throwing your hands up and, I guess, praying at that point.
I've heard that grabbing hands grab what they can. Everything counts in small amounts.
Wow, is that like the actual vernacular for that?
It's a song lyric, and if you can name the song, you get a high five.
You get a high
me.
five from Baratel's
Also,
beard.
there is a bean pun counter at 2 right now, which is accurate.
Fantastic. I'm glad we're there, and again, so glad to have you guys here. And my goodness, you can hear it in his little bean voice. Baratel is very excited. Woo! Treetop Tumble is the map to start off this $1,200 tournament. Again, Shizu and Baratel here with you. And all these individuals in some way, shape, or form related to the USO. And you can hear the bass. It has begun a slapping. We are looking for Crowny boys and keep an eye open. After this first carousel here on the left-hand side, the green and pink, it's in perfect position. Those 2 green frogs, the left one in particular, can launch you past those rhinos. We'll see if anyone exploits it, and also keep an eye for the middle jump of the frog. Another great way to close this one out. We'll see where these guys decide to go. It's a 3, it's a 2, it's a 1, and
Let's go! Let's bean!
And Nakoma is running around. This is an observer bot, for lack of a better term, so we'll see what's going on here. But as we rip ourselves around, he's going to fall, he's going to drop, and he is out. Gonna opt for the mid instead, as it does look like Danko Memes is just getting popped around there. These hammers are relentless, Baratel.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be careful. Oftentimes you do see the frogs utilize to capitalize and push forward. Not looking like an opportunity for Nakoma, just waiting in the water, trying to cool off.
Ooh, big pop there. Nice recovery, though.
Gets to the center.
Nice
navigates
line.
through. Goes for the bing bong off the side.
Decides not to try to exploit the frog.
Okay. Go for the bounce pads.
This is dangerous because if you get popped by these, you will go flying off the map.
So much velocity to them right now.
Nakoma's all right. He's going to run it on through, and it looks like we've already got Giggles going to be there. The man, the Banana Bayou. Everybody's coming through right now.
Rhino giving Nakoma's a pass. Look like he might be able to slide in.
26 out of 38. These are the final ones. Koba's just going to taunt. He doesn't even care. And the final one's coming on through. Ooh. Exotic Zilla, it looks like, is going to be the final one. Koba, unfortunately, eliminated. Darn. That is unfortunate.
Dang it. Nice outfit, though.
Yep. So with that said, bodies dropping all over. 39 remain. We see some golden dragons in there as far as, costumes to kind of look out for. You do have H-Town Birch, it looks like, rocking that Mecha Godzilla. So that takes full 100 levels of your season pass.
Okay, going to hit parade.
This one's pretty straightforward, no pun intended. It's pretty hard to screw this one up, but it is absolutely easy to get screwed on in this one, especially that first gate.
Right.
That thing closes, all the bodies stack, you're in a lot of trouble. The very beginning right here also is a huge piece. You screw this up and you face plant too far, you might as well count yourself out.
Right. We'll to see what happens. Those grabby hands start becoming a huge opportunity when it comes to the slimes, too. Giggle Me Taco, who we're watching at first.
Moving on through that basic bean.
Basic pink bean.
You think it's a resident sleeper?
I think so. I think it's a Smurf.
Oh, that's looking pretty good right there. Nice little line there. It looks like Curb's Legend. Cruising right here.
He's going to first place for sure right now.
Now we'll see what happens when they hit this first gate as they run on in, as Giggle is there.
Getting pretty lucky. Those fans
Curbs comes on in. Pure Visionary was able to
perfect timing. Little tangos here, too. And they'll get cut off, though. And there's that just pile of beans right there you mentioned.
And now it's a free-for-all for this back end. Just try to make it through. Nice dodge.
There goes the slime. Sticking near the edge.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Yep. You don't want to slide down, lose your momentum.
Yes, the gets that golden crown. That'll be huge for their team.
H-Town Birch almost falls short there, but barely crosses it. And Doodle Scott, unfortunately, along with some other beans, don't make the cut. They'll fall down the peggle board.
And no surprises there, like I said, the Geronimo with that golden dragon making it through. H-Town finds a way in as well. I like Goosey Manor rocking that Scuba Steve outfit, not going to lie.
I like the, what is this like striped bean with the the 1950s hat, the straw hat.
Oh, right.
It's a pretty classic look.
Right? Night Fever.
Night Fever. This map surprisingly catches a lot of players off.
So there's an interesting way you can position your camera to make the cylindrical sides of this one the spikes. If you so if anyone wants a little tip and trick, if you rotate your camera immediately above you, you can actually see those triangles, those purple triangles coming from the side that they're coming from, and adjust accordingly. So we won't be able to see their camera angles, but just a little something for those back at home. But we'll see what's going on.
The biggest difficulty people have is with these axes and these kind of pendular obstacles.
Yep. Make it through this part. It's not too fine. Giggle Me Taco coming on through, cruising down the middle. Gets grabbed there for a quick second. Almost gets their head blocked. Oh, this is dangerous. This one could be very sketch for people who don't know what they're doing.
Oh!
Nice grab. Nice grab.
Okay. Again, it's only the first 19. You gotta be careful.
How is he not?
I think it's just a visual bug.
Might be a visual. Okay.
There's no way he's sitting on the fan. That's not how it works.
Can also be popped right here.
That's
like I said.
problem.
Yep.
Their pendulums are too strong. It takes out 3 in the matter of seconds.
And I love how I mentioned the spirals, and they're not even in this version of Nightfall. But hey, it looks like Poppy going through.
Still doing damage.
Goosey Mane gets popped in the dome. Gonna just run it out. Nice little dive to survive.
Okay,
Kurtz is gonna make it.
10.
Yasilis, Dakota. We got 9, 10, 11, 8 more to qualify.
These last 3 are going to be here. We're going to see the next breakaway. It's going to be Giggle Me Taco. Can they redeem themselves in time?
It looks like there's
going to be no. On the other side of that vertical platform, there's just too many people. Giggle Me Taco will finally fall. Is H-Birch still in?
H-Birch does appear to be dropped at that point, actually.
Okay.
So H-Birch
Geronimo's
also
still in.
Again, somebody mentioned Mecha Kitty. It's Dakota. I absolutely agree with that one as well. I don't know what the Wild Angel there has. It's like a bee with a hammer. I don't know where it came from.
Yeah.
Like, apparently it's a super, very well-known thing that I missed. But, okay, Ski Fall. This is interesting because you can go two different ways with this. You can play the game, or you can cheese the living bleep out of this one.
It's not cheese if it's designed.
No, sure. So you can bypass these 2 circular parts on the left and right. And you got little Wompies, though. Take the little Wompy into the gold is what I'm going to say here.
Yeah.
But you can just bypass these 2 circles and jump at the end. Yeah, icy setup, so everybody's going to get max points. Just cruise through this one. That's my strat. We'll see what these teams decide to do.
You can just one series this 15 points because each gold ring is worth 5. No one's going for the hammer strat. They're just trying to zoom down. Gonna get some silver and the gold.
What a great recovery.
Got 3 points already.
There it is.
Get the 5, so 8. Halfway there. Another run like that, and they'll be in.
Only 12 making it through. That's the fail.
Okay, he gets a reset. Could go for a silver or the gold.
Beans cruising through, looking for 2, gonna find it.
Bean with the quickness. Only has 4 more to get.
Oh no!
They
Watch
need
out.
this gold ring.
That's it. Wild Angel is through.
Oh,
Beans is in. Yesper's in.
4 more.
Diving on through, Goosey Mane looking for something, gonna get launched. It's unfortunate. All he needs is 1 more, 2 more.
Needs a 5.
Brengun in, and that is it. The ultimate fishy, number 12 of 12.
Man, that landing on the other side of that ring with that platform you can't see. You got to be cognizant of it, otherwise it bounced him back.
Yeah.
Foregone the momentum to get to that gold ring at the final and clear the qualify.
Fishy running that Gungeon skin.
Still in here.
Love that. See Geronimo right there as well. And I think it's Yasilisk. I might be wrong. They're an individual who's been qualifying rather highly, if I'm not mistaken.
Give me it. Oh, Dizzy Heights.
Surprised we're still at as many people as we are. I'm surprised we haven't seen a final round yet to try to figure out who's here. But all of these crews coming on through, like I said, anybody's game any day as far as the Fall Gods are concerned. This one relatively easy, and then I see the end. You've got the pendulums at the end of the world. That's going to be an interesting scenario. No hammer to get you past that final stretch, so you're running strong on this one.
Your Lamborghini's ready to go.
Lamborghinis, dude. It looks like Yasilisk going to be running on through. Look at that, keeping the feet on the ground.
Oh
no. Going to have to reset as Jesper now cruising as well. It does look like one individual out strong. The bunny's looking big right now.
Yeah, Strongest is there too. You get run over by the ball. We didn't know this, but we watched last night. You can dive under that corner for the ball.
Which is nuts.
It's actually insane.
It takes a lot of luck on top of it. Skill, yeah. But you can definitely avoid
use
those.
these platforms to get that boost. Use the momentum given by the centrifugal force.
Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Okay.
Keep running.
Yalis was in the back, but they've clearly got themselves closer to the front.
Wow.
In the top 5 position.
Geronimo fighting hard. This is where you're going to have to make sure you're good landing. Yep, you're fine. All the way through. Keep going.
Jumping. Corner to
Looks
corner.
like we're going to get our first qualifiers here in just a little bit. It's Curbs Legend.
And they dodge the bounce
Strong,
pads.
dark.
Top 5.
Yassilis, Geronimo, Beans, Dakota, as well as
And there we
Wild
go.
Angel and Jesper. We are down to 9 contestants. We started with just shy of 60.
This has got to be like a
And
hexagon
this
now.
has to be a final here unless we're cutting this down even further. And you're seeing the usual suspects. It's Dakota, Wild Angel, Geronimo, and Strongest, as well as Dark Gamer. Yassilisk is there, Jesper, Beans, and of course, Curbs Legend TV.
I got to give it to Yaslix. They had a struggle in the first part of
And
that
it came
last
cruising
map,
right back.
And they just momentum themselves forward to the top 5 position.
Never mind, we're cutting it even further from here. A little jump club now, survival.
You don't think Jump Club? This has got to be the winner. Because there's only gold available.
It qualify. I don't know. We'll see. Because I do. Again, it did not say final at the top, so that's the stipulation there, unless something has changed and we're not sure. But
See, 8
we'll take a look.
qualified? No.
3 going to be eliminated,
You're
so
right.
it's
So
going to be a
top.
6-person game on the final, unless we're doing another round after that. It looks like we're jumping on through. Yassilis does just fine. Yassilis opting for the movement aspect here to try to basically run up against it. I like to go against the grain, like when you're shaving.
The fruit cannons are a big pain in the neck, too, on top of it.
Especially if your neck's long like Beans here.
You just get swept away by this giant grape or strawberry.
Oh, great emote there. Gonna jump on through right there. Yassilisk gonna do just fine. Again, nobody dropped, but everybody getting popped in some way, shape, or form as the fruit cannon looks for more. Yassilisk.
Whoa!
Almost got kneecapped there.
Plumber or giant
Little
grape?
Tanya Harding. Sets of jumps right there. Again, nobody getting popped quite yet. Nice counter jump into that.
Come on, little chocobo.
Little chocobo.
It looks like a chocobo a little
It's a
bit.
gold dragon.
Yeah, but it kind of resembles a
blueberry.
chocobo.
That could have been very sketchy for anyone who got caught there. Jesper is looking good on this one as well.
With a sideways
Jumping on up,
crown
jumping on
style
over.
him.
Oh, that's
Strawberry's
dangerous
gonna
right
keep
there.
around. Almost went for the legs.
Geronimo is out.
This
Geronimo
thing's
drops.
speeding up. This thing is gathering momentum. It's coming with the fierceness.
Nice move right there. Jesper looking for more.
Only 1 eliminated. 2 more to go.
And this does have an opportunity to time out as well. Beans is going to be gone as they're eliminated 2 of 3. The next one dropped is going to be feeling so unfortunate, so unhappy. They were so close and so far.
Oh.
And that is
There
it.
goes.
So again,
Time
as
out.
I said, you can time that map out. So we will have 7, I believe,
final.
going into a final.
7-person final. I mean, you could do some hill racing. You could do
You really do anything.
hexagon.
Yeah, at this point, they will throw 12 people onto like Fall Mountain
Which
and be
is
like, "Good luck, have
insane,
fun."
yeah.
Like, no one is safe as far as finals is concerned. But down to 7 from 60, and this is
the
it.
final.
Fall Mountain.
Fall Mountain.
Now, no disrespect, but this is RNG Mountain. This is a very crapshoot level of a final.
Yeah,
However,
you can get fruited to your demise.
there is a possibility for a split. You can have multiple people grab this crown. We'll have to double check how the scoring works on that, because myself and Yaki Mandu during testing shared a crown.
Right.
And he didn't know you could do that, and you certainly can. But we are off the first final here in this $1,200 tournament, as it looks like Yassilisk is going to opt for the right-hand side. Wild Angel and Jesper going to take the left. You're looking to try to get this going, and that ball just screwed you. The left side is
They're
gone.
out of the race.
We'll see if they are able to recover, but left side is cruising. It's Dakota, takes a yellow ball to the dome, and now Strongest here on the right-hand side trying to make it up. Yassilisk going to get popped. Jesper left, Strongest on the right, trying to use the hammers to their momentum, but Jesper looks like he's ripping on through left and right. Jesper is in the lead, but watch the little hammy boy. Strongest is going to grab it, and Strongest is going to pick that one up for the win in round number 1.
The hammer Yippo.
I'm sorry, Strong.
That's strong.
Huge.
Strongles.
Huge showing. Absolutely massive. And what an absolute dominant victory there. Again, congratulations to Strong. One of the ones we had highlighted there in that third to final round. An absolutely massive ability. Remember to grab the crown, because I can't tell you how many people are just like, panic, face first. But an absolute massive round there from Stronger, and Strong for that matter, and it is going to definitely help moving forward. That first win gives you so much breathing room.
Yeah, you get, I think collaboratively with it be, 5-6 rounds there?
Right.
You get points for each round.
Right.
5 extra points for winning.
Correct.
That's as you mentioned, a huge boon for the team there.
Yeah.
So kudos to them.
Yep.
Although I do think that with the performance from the rest of those contenders, especially in the final, it's not the first or last time we'll see those names.
Yeah, absolutely. There was a big group right there in the front until I'm dead serious. That first right-hand side doesn't get double stacked, and so everybody goes just right.
If they push against the ball, they are completely in contention.
It's done.
Yeah.
So that was an interesting knocking of basically half the field right then and there, right from the first objective.
To a T.
Yep, absolutely. So, and then we did see the little womp objective attempt. It was close, but not quite there. Gotta love the guts and the glory on that one, because that could have sealed it for them, as that left-hand side Strong was just sitting there waiting for it to come back down. So there was an opportunity for an absolute clutch hammer right there, but just too little, too late. That's Fall Mountain for you. Again, RNG Mountain, as I like to call it.
Big risk, big reward.
Big money, big prizes.
We love it.
I love it. So, again, thank you guys so much for joining us, the USO, and their $1,200 community day as far as the Fall Guys are concerned. There's going to be so many other options, opportunities, so many different things. And that means we got to take a little bit of a break. We got to rest the vocal cords. You go take care of yourself for a few minutes. We'll catch back up. Take your time. We'll be right back with more Fall Guys in the USO in just a little bit.
A strong America is a force for good in the world, and the strength of our military is paramount to that mission. Wherever they go, the USO is there to keep our service members connected to everything that gives meaning to their service: family, home, and country. The USO is trusted to support our service members on all 7 continents. With more than 200 locations, home for our troops is as close as the nearest USO center or program. The USO provides critical programming, connecting with service members and their families millions of times each year. From the moment they swear an oath, new recruits are welcomed by the USO's family of staff and volunteers.
I'm here to witness my son swearing in. It's nice to have basically a liaison to help people so they aren't as nervous of what their children are going to go through.
Separation and constant movement are an ever-present challenge for service members and their loved ones. The USO keeps military families strong, providing connection home and events for families and couples.
From the little Christmas events for the kids, or like we had a date night, the USO has given us time, not only together, time with our children, and things to do.
When troops are deployed, the USO provides a home away from home to help bridge the distance. On the front lines, a care package, a phone call home, comfort food, a familiar song, or a moment to relax can mean everything. When their military service to the nation is complete, the USO connects transitioning veterans with resources in their new communities and helps them plan for their next chapter.
We spend most of our time servicing the country, that when it's time to get out, we're usually behind the curve a little. The USO has come in and kind of get us a leg up on that transition so we can make the best move into a second career.
We are the USO, the force behind the forces. Go to uso.org to learn more.
Hello, is it me you're looking for? Welcome back to the Boise State Battle Arena. We're here today for the USO Community featuring Fall Guys, where the top 58 teams have come to compete for a $1,200 prize pool. Taking a look at the battle arena itself, the amazing production crew. It is Chizu and Baratel with you here on desk. Since 1941, the USO has been the nation's leading organization to serve the men and women in the U.S. military, as well as their families throughout their time in uniform. From the moment they join through their assignments and deployments, and as they transition back to their communities, the USO has always been by your side. And what a barn burner of a first match. Baratel, again, congratulations to Strong. Picking up that crown, was calm, cool, collected at the end as they waited for that thing to descend, but not from a lack of RNG as well. Almost half the final place pool knocked out completely before the match even started. Welcome to Fall Guys.
Exactly. If you're frustrated by this experience, don't play the game. I'm sorry.
It does not matter how many hours you put into it. It doesn't matter how long you've been trying. You are almost destined and guaranteed to accidentally screw something up, or somebody else will screw it up for you.
Right. You will get Fall Guysed.
You will get Fall Guysed, exactly.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's bean or be beaned here in Fall Guys. Especially, I find in big fans that, like, I'll go to jump on something and some nerd just like, and they're like, dude, you don't have to die. You can keep your feet on the ground. I just don't try to.
Anytime there's like a seesaw map, I'm like, well, my fate is not in my hands anymore.
Yeah, but as far as today is concerned, all these individuals fighting for quite the grand prize. Again, we mentioned a $1,200 overall pool, with $600 being the first place, $400 for second, $200 for third. But as far as the way this all works, if you're unfamiliar with the Fall Guys lobbies, it's 2 lobbies of 29 teams. If we ran them all at the same time or watched everything, we'd be here until tomorrow afternoon. So we're running 2 sets of lobbies at the same time. Points are earned for survival. You make it through a round, congratulations. You've earned your team some points. 5 rounds for qualifiers, 4 rounds of playoffs, and the top 8 teams from each lobby will advance. So after everything is done, they're looking at the final screens, giving people those points, and then you move on accordingly. But it's been an absolute knockdown, drag 'em out of epic proportions just in the first match alone. So it's just disgusting just how crazy things have been. Again, mentioned the prize pool, $1,200 up for grabs. I ran those numbers. Okay, so not gas. Jared, you win $600 today. What are you buying?
Not gas.
Nothing in particular?
No, I know what I'm buying.
What are you buying?
I'm buying one Fall Guys skin.
Which one?
The Master Chief one.
Oh, you're going to, like, just to send them $600 and be like, hey, if you could throw this on my account, I'd thoroughly appreciate that.
I want one with a big J on the back.
Oh, yeah?
For Jared.
I like it.
Or.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, blue.
Yes, if we could get the Team Liquid blue skin.
Someone clip this right now.
All I'm saying is that G2 has a Fall Guys skin, and I don't like it. And as an avid follower of esports organizations, I would do just about anything to get my hands on a Team Liquid blue skin with his big ol' head and his blue mane. And
Steve.
Just, woo! So Steve Aronket, I know you're watching this right now. Make it happen, and I guarantee you most of us will pay any price that you ask. Enough about that.
I need this on Clip It, Ship It, Twitter, Reddit. I need it now. Twitch chat, I believe in you.
I play 35 hours of Fall Guys a week.
And you do it consistently wearing TL gear.
Right, that's true as well. I realized the other day I only have shirts that have Team Liquid logos on them now, which
Except
is
this
sad.
one shirt.
Except for this, this one shirt. I do have a couple
I think
of dress-up
Acular's
shirts.
the horse in there.
Blue's
Blue's in there somewhere.
You look close enough, it's there. But again, the USO Community Cup, Fall Guys, Chizu, Baratel here, bringing you the action as it unfolds. And again, congratulations to Strong for the first pickup of the crown, an extra 5 bonus points thrown on there.
Right.
And once these lobbies start to kind of even out and simmer down now, we'll take a look at the overall standings as far as these crews are concerned. Again, all of these individuals, members of the USO in some way, shape, or form, whether currently serving or former for that matter. And man, let me tell you, the military sure knows how to play some
Play
Fall
the
Guys.
game, yeah. That beyond their own strategies, I'm sure they have tips and tricks of their own, but from our own personal favorite, Doc's keys of the game for Fall Guys, use your grabby hands. They grab what they can. It's not a race unless it is. Dive across the finish line, take those kind of boosts of momentum if you can, and then bump opponents to disrupt. Luckily, I haven't seen too much of that because that is rule number 1.
Absolutely.
Of course, Doc's keys of the game are brought to us by the USO. Since 1941, the USO has been the nation's leading organization to serve the men and women in the U.S. military and their families throughout their time in uniform. From the moment they join through their assignments and deployments, and as they transition back to their communities, the USO is always by their side.
Absolutely, man. I got to give a big shout out to the chat. There's like a debate in the casting community, like, do you watch the chat when you cast? Answer is a glorified heck yes, because I love to see what's going on. Some of the players talking back and forth, figuring some things out. We get to take a look at the players that we would not get to see otherwise, and then the people there supporting them as well. So big shout out to you in the chat. Love seeing it. Love all of the talk there, as well as the coordination. It's
it helps us get into the mind of the players. Normally, we just assume that they're cool, calm, and collected, but they're popping off in chat the whole time, like in between rounds.
You got some people who, are confident in their skills today.
Confident is a word.
And we also have seen that the outfit does not necessarily mean the victory. We saw some very seasoned, I would say, individuals knocked out in some very interesting plays.
Passes.
Like we said, the jump around should have in fact been a timeout scenario. Two individuals who we thought were pretty strong.
Something must have happened with the fruit.
And it happens. It certainly happens. And it's all it takes is one little situation. But it's a crazy scenario. Round after round after round.
Yeah, it's something in your head. You're thinking, okay, I'm on this platform. It's circular. I have two fans going at alternate speeds. I can either duck under one or jump over the other.
Right.
The fruit cannon in your head, you're like, okay, I just have to dodge it. But what can happen is, based off the speed of those levers moving around, if a fruit gets pinned in the center part of those levers, they're going to get shunted out to the side. And that massive amount of momentum from this giant unavoidable obstacle such as a fruit, it's going to knock you out.
It is to bean or not to bean being the true question here as we try to figure out which bean will reign supreme, like a bean burrito
Sounds
supreme.
like some sort of like bean-based Master Chef challenge.
I would exactly.
Today's special ingredient: beans.
Like he busts out the sword. I would love that, dude. See, there's a line of skins as well. The Iron Chef line. That would be absolutely amazing.
You have Iron Chef Morimoto, Iron Chef Katkora.
Exactly.
Bobby Flay. Wait, I think he retired from Iron Chef.
I did not know you knew so much about Iron Chef.
Don't get me started on Iron Chef.
Well, they are saying you need to have your bean puns. You are being counted. You are being launched.
R3. Hey, thank you. Got to get it on lock.
It's going to happen,
and
you'll be there.
They want the high five, and I respect it. I don't give them out very often.
You don't. You protect it almost as much as you protect that glorious beard of yours. It's like two things. No high fives, no touch the beard. So that makes sense.
Be special.
Chizu and Baratel here with you as we're waiting for the lobbies to continue on in. And, again, the USO Community Cup featuring Fall Guys. A game that you at home could be playing right now.
Yeah,
not necessarily in the tournament.
Play alongside.
You play alongside. I don't think you'll end up in the custom games, but, hey, you can start to see what these players are also doing in their meantime. Find out what maps you like, which ones you don't. It's still bothering me because I can't remember the name of the map that is my personal favorite.
Goodness.
It's the newest season edition.
Okay.
There's a fan in the back, and it starts out with the upside-down twirly, like two sets of those, and then it's two paddles that go like this, and then it's hammers, and like you just keep running in a circle. It's not the two-lap one. It's it's the full one, but I can't remember.
Where you're racing down the mountain. And they have that middle track that gets all the speed boosts.
Oh, yeah.
Speed
circuit?
Speed boost in Fall Guys is crazy.
Yeah. Oh,
like,
man.
To be able to move that fast as a bean.
Well, and the momentum stop is so bad as well because that give is so huge. So if you're not watching your line, you bump into someone, you pop off a wall, you lose that momentum. They're still cruising, and you're just...
Yeah, and the cool thing about this tournament, normally we see in other tournaments a preset loadout of maps. Our maps are completely different in this tournament.
Right.
We can see anything.
Yeah. Well, that's one of those things where we were looking at it, and again, a game of Fall Guys, typically when you're solo queuing, it will final you out at 10. It might knock it down to 9, or sorry, 12. It might knock it down to 9. It's very rare that it does that. They usually take that 11 number, but this being an even team kind of situation, it is what it is. But we are busting it out. Roll on. As they said in the early exactly.
I got you.
Early millennium, dude. But here it goes. As far as roll on is concerned, really only one thing to do. Run straight. Keep your feet on the ground to the best of your ability, or you will lose that momentum. And when these things adjust, it could be your undoing. This is a very standard roll-on map.
Yeah, nothing too tricky here.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens again as Koba is going to be the one to launch on in here. He's pulling on through 33, going to qualify here, and we are off in game number 2.
And it looks like this will still be Lobby 1, by the way, for those wondering. Lobby 2 is still happening at the moment on the back end, but we're watching these Lobby 1 contestants for their round 2 of these qualifiers.
These hammers can be really problematic. See, like on this one right here, how are you going to get across that?
Koba navigates it like a champion.
What a man, what a mighty good man.
From production, let's go.
Let's go, production rep. But we all know that he's going to just throw it and taunt away because he's just
no, he won't. It'll be unfortunate what happens.
He wants everybody to have a fun time.
I think. Oh no! Some bad luck.
That's some unfortunate, terrible timing.
Unfortunate.
But strong once again with the Goldie. That is the one to look out for. You're seeing Big Luco, Juice, Izzy, and Geronimo cruising on through. God of Speed also makes it there with a Spear Spawn, Uchiha, Euphoric Need, and your Silex.
I'm still giving props to Koba.
Yeah, Koba's cruising.
The player in the driver's seat right now knows what's up. Hey, give him the finger guns!
Give him the old winky dinky here as Koba's waving, saying good luck, everybody. Ooh, he's a rude guy right there, but everyone finishing on through. As it does look like Plo Dubs going to be moving on in 23-24. Emmy Pie finding a way in as well. Doodle Scott will follow shortly behind. It's Dakota's. H-Town Birch, a name we're familiar with as well, making through. Dalian Toon, Unholy Decision. Gabalicious going to make it on through as well. Musical Louse is making it in. 2 remain, bodies dropping. Who's coming on through? Vital Shock. And the final individual to qualify, O'Brien Roman, the 33rd out of 33.
Well, dang.
That was a barn burner.
Yeah.
And no surprise there, Strong picks up the Goldie.
Gets the first place gold, still feeling the momentum from that last round W. Gets the crown buff, if you will.
MVP of the tournament, as chat is saying.
H-Town Birch is still in.
Not Koba is the MVP of the tournament.
Fair.
I would agree.
I agree.
Name one other person who's emoted as much as Koba has.
Absolutely zero.
That's how confident he is.
Lily Leapers, ladies and gentlemen.
Creepers.
This map in particular, I think, has the potential for the highest skill ceiling.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
We've seen that tool-assisted speed run where you dash cancel the whole way through. It's humanly possible, but it's not statistically probable.
Disgustingly not okay. So yeah, the Fall Guys is a momentum-based game. The more you fall, the more you stumble. So if you dive, you kill that momentum. And so you can basically dive right before you hit these. Let's see if anyone does it. Not really.
No.
It might also not look the same on what we're seeing all
true.
the time. But you can definitely get some extra momentum. But the individuals we've seen on like the pro scene, just disgusting. Huge moves making their ways on through. Does look like we already got some beams already making it to the 2nd tier. Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, they're speed.
They're jumping on through. Cutting on by. Now watch your diagonals here. Cut this one to the right.
There we go.
Good move.
Huge. He's got the cancel.
Huge cancels.
Okay, doesn't have enough height yet.
Can get that one. Should be able to cross that one. Yep.
Oh, he's still going.
Jump to 3.
He's got.
He's huge.
Okay. This is really good for Plodo.
Gasless coming on in.
Does he go for the bounce?
Gonna make
He's
it.
going for the big brain play, but he capitalizes and overshoots it.
No.
He's still correcting, but it's a failure at the end.
It's Dakota and Pure Visionary making on through Geronimo as well. So now we're just
gonna
gonna go through the mid.
Boing, boing, boing. Final one.
Able to make it. Float ups on in.
All right.
17 of 24. Emmy
gets the style points.
Lit Tango making it happen as well. Unfortunately, Emmy is stuck on that backside. Needs to readjust the momentum here. Follow the angles. There you go. Follow the diagonal. This is it right here. Make it on through. Big ups. Almost hit that second jump. I actually don't know if you can do that.
I don't know. Maybe you have the jump momentum from the previous pad.
Yeah.
Oh,
and that is going to be an
on the other
unholy decision. Going to be the final one there. 24 remain in our game here.
Strongos is still here too.
It looks like don't spectate me when y'all be dying on cameras. They got me messed up. We just wanted you to have your time in the spotlight.
Yeah,
we're sorry that it was one of those moments where you weren't feeling yourself, you know?
Were you stream sniping yourself though?
Stream sniping yourself. Track
Let's
attack.
Go!
Jared is very excited.
If you guys notice that little red line, that little bit of track, that tiny little tight wire, that has the opportunity for multiple speed boosts if you can keep yourself on there. The moment that you fall off your normal speeds, these gold rings, those are the ones boosting you forward. Let's see who can stay on the main fast track or the ones that will fall by the slow wide.
Who is Speed Racer? Who's Racer X? And who is Herbie?
Fully loaded.
Card, yeah, that one.
Who's Herbie fully loaded? Lindsay Lohan's at the end of the track. Okay, now you can shoot onto the middle. They're going to go for it. Hot dog, Flo Dubs. Here they go.
Nice
Zoom in.
moves. Making it on through. Nice jump over. Oh, no! Tragedy falls through Dubs as they get knocked. That's going to be devastating.
And try to get back on.
Really. Oh, nice adjustment to the mid, though. I like this move. They didn't have enough momentum.
Lost a lot of momentum running into the other hot dog.
But you're going to get double speed there. So that should help you cruise on through this as well. Looks like we got our first as it's Curbs making it through the gold. And now all of the bodies and then some big jump there from Dubs. Dubs looking in at 15 as Silent J is going to make it on in as well as Izzy. We're down to 17.
Good call for production watching Flo Dubs. Finally seeing the kind of opportunity for skill in these games.
Yes.
They fell off the fast track, that correction back in. They wouldn't have made that adjustment. They would have been falling behind 17th place.
Absolutely. So 17 remain. We're seeing Geronimo. I have to take a look. I didn't know Strongles there.
I didn't see Strongles.
Have to double check there, but we'll follow up and see what's up. Jump Club gonna be this one. Last time we were here, we did time this one out.
Yeah.
Did lose a couple of beans in the process, but
I don't know if they'll have fruit this time, but we'll see.
We'll see. If it is the fan, I am almost guaranteed dead. Like, if there is a fan on this one, any of these jump arounds,
the fruit shoots.
it is, in fact, the fruit shoots. So, should be just fine here. Although I said that last time, and 2 people got dome checked by blueberries.
I like this version of the map where the platforms fall out from under you.
Yep, the final.
Yeah. Scary.
We got the Glizzy boys here doing what they can. 2 beans just getting smacked around right off the bat as Dark Gamer isn't even going to move.
Strongles is right there.
Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. I got to see the champ defend his title in another final. What can I say? Or their title, for that matter. Is jumping over the green. And again, I am against the grain kind of jump around player. I don't like this. Uh-oh, Pizza Kid getting knocked immediately.
6 players looking to be eliminated here. See if these can get enough speed behind him.
This is sketchy.
The blueberry.
Jump in.
No, Krebs is stuck in the trap.
Oh, everybody's just getting
in the blender.
ruffled here. But no one drops a gracious God this round.
That is a gross blended beverage. Beans and hot dogs and fruit.
Strawberry.
I'm not sure about the taste for that one.
You don't want that strawberry glizzy?
I don't want the strawberry glizzy, I'm sorry.
You don't want that watermelon candy?
I like watermelon.
Okay. I guess there is no watermelon in this one, huh?
No, there's just the blueberries, the strawberry, and maybe something else.
Ooh, got a little taunt there, making sure everybody checks it out as Flo Dubs again continues to show their stuff. No one getting popped. 2 more. Tango and Dakota bite the dust and eat some goo.
3 more. Timer's getting close to finishing out, though.
Still got a little bit of time.
Maximum velocity pretty soon here.
Oh, no.
And the blueberry! Okay. Nice adjustment.
That's
hot dog stronger than blueberry.
That's what they call a pucker moment.
But not from
How did he save that?
Oh my God.
Izzy and Fierce Spawn Uchiha, the final 2 to drop. And Strong is there. So Strong, Geronimo, Yasalisk. Looks like Pure Visionary, Big Luco, Dark Gamer, Danko, as well as Silence and
there too,
Euphoric Need. Curbs Legend TV, one that we've picked up a couple of goldies on as well. So strong contenders coming into this last one.
Hot dog with them strong toes.
Got them strong beans, you know what I'm saying? They ain't just for kitty cats no more, so.
Ooh, okay.
Huge.
I love this map.
Short circuit, it's like inverse NASCAR, you're just gonna go right. NASCAR, you're just going to go left.
All you're going.
Yeah, in the short circuit, you're just going to go right. There is no reason for you to adjust anything unless it is the walls. The walls at the end. Because this, you can just cruise on left or right, pick your side, but you are going to hug the right-hand side of this map almost in its entirety. Looks like we got windowed walls, so those should be easy to A, exploit, and B, jump through if need be the case. That section not looking too bad, and this one's looking super standard as well. So should be a nice, easy, clean run on these ones.
Just 2 laps. You can really make up a lot of distance in this first lap, so you can coast into the second lap, but we'll have to see.
Geronimo taking that right-hand path like we were talking about. Now we're pushing some beans. And
the up and over, I think, is usually a better idea, but yeah. Looks like there's going to be a pretty big breakaway from the first people that are going through the top and other people going through the maze itself. Here comes that always right is law.
Oh, huge. Right through the middle.
Nice Luco. The biggest Luco I've seen in this tournament, actually.
And that button's going to get hit. He needs to adjust. Yep.
Gets over to the right side.
Oh, look at Strong.
Strong goes is last. Oh, no, he's first. Never mind.
Oh! What an attempt and what a redirection. Big brain
planned, right?
dude.
That had to be planned.
Question is he going to jump here or are you going to take the right? Nope, going to take the right like we were talking about.
Right,
Just try to hug, squeeze on through, making it all the way. The slimmest of margins, Strong is able to squeeze on through, showing their best cat impression as they just turn into gelatinous goo and jump on through. Huge moves there, holding on to the right-hand side. And this is almost assuredly a Strong victory. Oh no, that wall is going to screw them up for a quick second. Cruises on through, should be able to readjust here. Jumps over the wall, avoids the axe. And let's see if they do it again.
The flip switch?
Oh,
no,
huge.
no need.
No need. Cruising on through,
That's
Strong
first
picking up the
placer right
gold
there.
Absolutely massive.
That's a crown holder. She's Flow Dubs, though.
Yeah.
Saw second place.
Got 4 slots
He's got
remaining.
one person in front of him that looks like, so he might be able to get himself into 5th place.
Oh, he's
got 2 people. He's got to be careful about these switches.
He's going to have to get
He's
up.
getting held. He got grabbed, but he got launched forward.
He's not going to make it. There's already one bean there, and it crosses as Dubs is eliminated.
Rule 1 broken. And Flow Dubs, unfortunately, won't qualify because of it.
Strongest is OP, dude.
Yaslix is in here as well. We saw them in the finals for last time.
And don't forget Curbs. Curbs is absolutely a contender as well. Geronimo's
Dark
choosing.
Game, also
I love
finishing the first
Visionary
5.
has no outfit. Let's go Visionary.
That's it. I'm telling you right now, it's a Smurf.
You think it's a sleeper?
If there's any version of a Smurf in this game, it's Visionary.
It's Visionary?
100%. Consistently getting top 5s.
Okay.
Getting into finals back to back.
All right.
This isn't a final yet. It's gonna
I adore this map. This map has pure, first off,
best sound in the game.
banger track, and I will be probably catch myself humming it here at one point because I do every time. But this map has the biggest opportunity to blow up in your face or allow you an opportunity to pull ahead.
The noise going through these pipes is by far my favorite. You'll hear it. Everyone will know what I'm talking about.
We're not even going to cast this round. We're just going to make the noises. And, you know, we're going to put the boards on the bottom like a sing-along. So watch out for the punchies. This one you just kind of take a look around. You don't want to necessarily get dropped like that because Gaslix, as you see, as well as Strongest, just cruising on through. You'll see people try to dive on. Oh, you didn't.
Oh, we don't get to hear it.
There you go. That was for you, Baratel.
Whoa, the wings come out for the dragon.
That's absolutely massive. Run on the right-hand side. You can actually squeeze in between these. Perfect move right there.
That's a long one.
Anyways, as we do hit the golds here. Oh, the hammer was in the way. Curbs is not going to be enjoying that, as it doesn't look like Strong is there. Coming on through. This is a great way to go, because you can just jump over this, bounce over that, slip on through, and dive on in. Absolutely massive. You want the right side on this one, as it does reset.
He's going to go with the seesaw over here.
Strong is huge. He'll take the left hand up.
He's going to go left side to dodge. He's going to go for straight middle, I think, right here.
Yeah, he has to. You don't want to have to
He's going to go
gamble.
for the, okay, he's going for the trapeze.
Is he going to dive into the tunnel? Yeah. So this is what I was going to bring up, but he did it so flawlessly. Huge golden crown there. You can jump off and into that corner if the trapeze is not the way you want to go. 2 have qualified. Silent Jab is out of there. Falling, and out. Geronimo's in pure Visionary, and Yasalisk, the final one in.
Is there going to be a low count for a final? It's only 5 people remaining.
It's got to be a final. Apparently, we are now allowed to do ASMR. It does seem to have a.
That's true.
Everyone,
get in closer to your headphones.
We're gonna be playing Fall Guys here.
We're listening to Fall Guys ASMR style. Sorry, production.
Oh, this is why I love this game. I love this group, and I love this co-caster. What a day. DoorDash. Wait, are we bringing it down to like 3 people? Okay. It's not racing until it is, but I'm in. I'm all about it. Bayou Bananas.
It's going to be 2 people.
Oh, I would love a 1v1.
It's going to be a final volley fall.
Oh, God.
1v1.
Kill me now. Kill me now.
Woo! Woo, 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 woo.
This is a huge reminder that if you're hungry, use code ChizuBaratel at DoorDash to save 0%
off.
Oh, this little womp at the this big womp at the end can be an absolute game changer.
Yeah.
They are going to have to take it.
Oh, this is so detrimental to this map particular. Usually you just fall on the guessing game for all your opponents. There's only 5 people.
Yep.
It is for final, though. 4 people are going to be
coming on through, and it looks like they're going to let Gamer take the first right here.
If he guesses right, he just wins.
He's huge.
He's got a couple more doors to guess.
Not going to make it.
It's a failure.
Not going to make it.
Failure.
Oh,
they haven't found the door yet.
I hope it's far left. Please
it's going to be far left.
Oh,
no.
How hilarious would that be?
That would have been
awesome. Backtrack.
Okay.
Another check there. Not going to happen.
No.
Not going to happen. Oh, my gosh. This is a cluster, if you will.
It's going to be down to the hammer play, I
It's
think.
going to be the hammer play.
Oh, no. The breakaway.
Dark is going to find it. We're down to final 4. It's going to matter. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Everybody's kissing it.
Oh, no.
Oh, Geronimo has got to be
Geronimo's
panicking
gotta
so
go
hard right
hard.
now. Left is going to open. Geronimo has an opportunity. The hammer
comes the
on the way
hammer.
in. 1 and 2, they're in. 3 and 4, and it knocks Geronimo.
Oh.
He's not able to get it, and he
Dang
is
it.
out. Pure Visionary is the final one in there.
Final 4 final.
Absolutely
If this is Hexagon, this is going to be a tough one.
crazy round there.
Who's still in it? Lo and behold, the people we've kind of been talking about. Dark Game, Yoslix, Pure Visionary, and Strongles.
Oh, my money's going to be on Strong, the reigning champion of the previous round.
Still doing God's work,
just
really.
delivering uppercuts to the bean zone of each and every individual.
As opposed to the bread basket, it's the bean basket.
It's the bean basket. Apparently,
Another race?
Breezy Peaks race. We're cutting it down even more.
What is happening?
That's kind of a that's
some sussy.
That's a big one right there. Pun number 4. Here we go. We got it. But as we continue on, only one of these teams will walk away with $400 cash.
This one you can
money.
boost to this final platform pretty well. We'd seen this kind of through our research. You were able to jump up those side panels and over. Yeah.
Watch for the pops. Yasalis going to come on through just fine.
Everyone has their own path, it looks like.
This is nice. You should be able to run this
really
through.
good pace.
Oh, and there's a big momentum shift right here. So watch. Because normally this isn't here. You can just kind of skip all this if you wanted. Huge turn. Jump on up and over.
Nice correction.
Huge. Strong is able to see. I don't think I've ever seen that layout.
These little platforms will bounce you, but you can dive jump over each of them. It looks like Strongest already knows. You don't want to risk it too much with people right behind you, but I mean, you might have to.
Run it,
Run it.
Run it
back. And now you can jump up these side platforms and get a little bit of boost upwards, but he's going to go with a safe route. No, he's not. He's going to try and zoom himself to the top. It's going to be the first one yet again, Strongles.
You're going to have to change that guy's name to Atlas because he is strong.
Wingles.
As that is another golden crown for Strong there, and I believe Gamer is kind of left behind here. I can't really tell where the other individuals
Dark Game
are.
might be the only person up this point.
Yeah.
Unless someone's waiting at the finish line.
Oh, no, Visionary's all the way in the back.
Yeah, poor Visionary. The basic beans, just too cold to get chilled out. And they'll be down to the final 3 for maybe a final, unless we're going to have
But it
another
looks like
race.
2 could be on the same team. I do believe that Dark and Strong are on the same team.
Oh, wow.
With the matching outfits.
You're
That's
right.
the only thing I have there.
That could be why it's been this way, format-wise.
Yeah, and so it looks like Yasalis.
Yasalis in a 1v2 then. But he does have the MMA gear.
Yeah.
He's ready to kickbox his way to victory.
Just absolutely vicious uppercuts, possibly in the future. Again, a final. It looks like we're going down to just 1 here.
For survival.
Well, again, survival implies that someone's going to be eliminated at the end of it anyways. Like, so it'll be a final 2, 1v1 final, I guess is the way we're going with this one. So we will see what happens here.
Forehead.
Right, avoid it. And this isn't even a, oh, it is, okay. So, I'm
one
wondering,
elimination. So if Yoslix dies, it's over.
at least for this round, I would assume.
They have 2 people. They can just say 1 on each platform.
Yeah, oh my gosh, they're bullying him. They're doing the grabs
pull
and everything.
Pull
Oh,
no!
Strong is out!
So
Strong was
it's 1v1.
out!
It's a 1v1. Their hubris is their downfall.
They tried to gang up on him, and they
can't
have
beat him up.
Bean destroyed.
He's got kickbox gear on. You can't fight the man. The bean.
Hadouken, Shoryuken, Tetsubaki's a pure kick.
No, you mean bean kick?
Oh yeah, Tetsubaki's a bean kick.
Bean kick. Refried bean kick.
Refried the bean kick. That is the biggest upset of the night.
The hubris. I mean, they thought they could 2v1 him, and they tried. But
Your confidence was your downfall,
he said,
old man.
full counter.
That's what you get for bullying. The chat is going
Royal
nuts.
fumble for the final?
1v1?
Okay.
Interesting.
This is definitely a question mark map, but here we are. Welcome to Fall Guys.
Holy mother of strategy. My mind as being blown.
And
dude.
Yoslix starts with the thing. This is all about mind games. You can use these pendulums. There's no hammers for boosting, surprisingly, so you can't get too much of a momentum boost by just getting shunted by the hammer, but these pendulums can be awfully tricky. It's all about the vision game, too.
They definitely have been a problem side.
Oh, you're kidding me!
Let's go.
Okay.
You go left, I go right. I mean, this is one of those things where you just have to force them into a corner, I guess.
He's just got to be aware of what's in front of him. Always had movement in front.
There's no way.
It's just like if you have a 4-wheel drive vehicle, you don't use 4-wheel drive to get into trouble, you use 4-wheel drive to get out of trouble. That's exactly what Yoslix has to do.
That's huge. This actually could change the momentum. We should be able to drop down on top of him. No, he's going to go right.
He's going to go right.
Come back
He's
right.
going to dodge the platform. This is just a he said, she said game. This one little barrier could be huge. He can't jump over it either.
Yeah, that is an interesting scenario.
He can't be wasting time unless he wants to get to the last second.
But you got to keep cruising. You got to hope to
He's
make a
going
mistake.
to use the speed boost from this round.
Something to happen here. Gotta have to force it.
He's on the tail. It's all about the juke game now. 17 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I don't think there's enough time unless he uses this perfectly.
Wait a second.
Oh! You're kidding!
Come on,
He's so
gamer!
close!
Come on, Dark!
Yoslix, run! He got the 1v2!
Dark. No, he tries to break his ankles. He's not going to be able to do it.
He got it! The 1v2 and the hubris will fall!
Yoslix makes it all the way. Trapeze in Yoslix.
Spider-Man status. Oh, never mind.
Yaslix, whatever the name is, you're a big old winner, and we love to see it.
That was
huge.
awesome.
That 2v1 at the end getting absolutely thwarted.
Did not
you're
have to go that
stuck
way.
in the cage with me, brother. And, absolutely interesting the way that all unfolded. Not that you have control of how the games build out. I have never seen a 1v1 tail tag final in the many years that I have played this game. I would say it was an interesting scenario, and if we never saw it again, I wouldn't be upset.
It was definitely weird.
Well, it's just one of those things
It's
where
hard to
you
win
can't,
that.
you can't, you literally can't.
Unless you just get into the head of your opponent.
That's what we refer to as RNG as far as
Welcome
Fall
to
Guys
Fall
is
Guys.
concerned. So it is what it is, but again, that's Fall Guys for you.
And now we're back to
Man,
ASMR.
my heart hurts.
That's why we're going to take it down a notch.
Yeah, we're going to
bring
argue
it
doing the
back to
ASMR channel
ASMR.
again, but Chizu and Berto bringing you the action here at USO Community, featuring the falling of the guys, and we have seen absolute stunning cases of let's say athleticism, as much as a bean can be athletic with its appendages. We have seen some very questionable strategeries thrown into the mix, and as far as everything else is concerned, from my understanding, we have so much more to offer.
We got a lot of beans.
But I do need to
can of
refuel.
beans.
I need to refuel. I need to go, jump into a bean bag, take a few seconds to myself, and we will bean back.
We'll bean right back.
More Fall Guys in just a bit.
Do you think we can do it like James Bond style?
Yeah, only one way to
Champions?
find out.
Dun 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 dun. I made it! I made it! I made it!
Yes! Did I get it? Yes!
Well done.
We killed it!
It feels great to be able to give back to the community of active duty and veterans.
And of course I went on the USO's channel!
Welcome back to the Boise State Battle Arena, Esports Arena, whatever you want to call it. Today we are here for USO Community Day featuring Fall Guys. You might even catch yourself a shiny Baratel if you're on the lookout. My name is Chizu, and we are here with the 58 teams that have come to compete for $1,200 cash money. Since 1941, the USO has been the nation's leading organization to serve the men and women in the military as well as their families throughout their time in uniform. From the moment they join through their assignments and deployments and as they transition back to the communities, the USO has always been by your side. Chizu, Baratel, we're on your desk as far as today is concerned.
And I have perfect IVs, too.
Do you have perfect IVs? Your moveset's great and everything, too?
I got Blizzard.
Sheesh,
Blizzard's
as they
not
say
good, I don't think.
in the community that
I got Trick Room.
That's a pretty good one. But we have been bringing you some of the best Fall Guys action that the USO has for you, and we have seen upsets, we have seen some more of the usual, and we have seen some very interesting decisions from some of these players today that has led to rousing games of Fall Guys.
Yeah, definitely stimulating, super high octane, surprisingly, because it's a pretty casual game. But the money on the line, a lot of teams in competition. It's going to get a little feisty, I think.
It has already been feisty.
Started
Again,
heating
our
up.
final three in the last round, while the final was a little bit troll. We saw two very interesting Robo-Bunnies try to beat up on an MMA fighter. And much like any time I've tried to get into a physical altercation, it was left wanted.
well.
It did not go well. Be it actual fighting games or, 14 margaritas at Applebee's, it never works out in my favor. And we saw it blow up in the face of that team as well. So, again, just nothing to expect but the unexpected.
True.
I know a cliche, but as far as Fall Guys is concerned, if it's not your opponent trying to screw you up, the randomization and the optimization of some of these routes will certainly hamper you as well.
Yeah, and then that last final round being probably the worst 1v1 variety of it all. To catch me if you can. Catch me outside. How about that?
For those of you just joining us, we've had two lobbies running in tandem throughout the entirety of the last few hours. The points you earn are based on survival. Make it through to a round. Congratulations, you see another day. 5 rounds of qualifiers leads to 4 rounds of playoffs, and the top 8 from each lobby will advance. Again, these are teams of 2, and it has been an absolute knockdown drag them out of epic proportions.
And, of course, with these prize pools being on the line, we couldn't expect anything less. $1,200 total for the prize pool, $600 for first place, $400 for second, and just a not too shabby $200 for third.
Oh, man, like you were saying, that can get a whole lot of tanks of gas for the interim, and if you drive an electric vehicle.
I changed what I would like to buy.
What would you like to buy now?
Hot dogs.
Oh, you want some glizzies?
I want some glizzies.
It's the Fall Guys that have really been getting to you, right?
Yeah. Look at the sesame seed buns. That sounds like a delicious opportunity.
The pretzel bun?
Yeah.
They made that slight adjustment, that chroma to the skin,
Oh,
if you will.
okay.
Yeah, so you got the standard glizzy, and then you got the pretzel bun glizzy. Absolutely amazing.
love pretzels.
In and out. Dude, I just love, hot dogs. I don't know. Because I have a kid that's just – kids love hot dogs, right?
I would hope so.
I just, make a metric bleep ton of them, and then I'm like, wow, I want to play Fall Guys now, and I don't know why.
Oh, subliminal messaging.
I'm still grinding out my Mecha Godzilla skin. So until then, it's the Super Unicorn Pusheen until further notice. But we have been seeing individuals without even wearing costumes absolutely wreaking havoc on these maps.
Yeah, and I mean, that just goes to show that they're purely cosmetic.
Right, 100%. But
they make you look taller. I don't think it affects your physical stats at all.
I mean, listen, as a small guy, any chance I have to just feel like 6 inches taller, when I can break that 5-foot size, that's a good day for me.
That's why you always wear platform shoes everywhere.
It's true. I have worn platform shoes, if not stilettos, my entire life.
Your whole life.
So I can feel.
Actually, are those glued to your feet? You're not even wearing shoes. There's just a shoestring around the block of wood.
Block of wood that I have been walking on like a samurai warrior. But this is the kind of fun and excitement we've been having today. Again, thank you guys so much for having us, whether you're competing today, part of the USO, or just one of the many supporting individuals here in this game. We are so unbelievably stoked to have you here and honored at that. As far as the rounds are concerned, we haven't seen anybody do anything that's like
except this weird
mind-blowing.
2v1. They could have played that second to last round way conservatively.
That was a tragic kind of if I had to make the noise again.
That's the one where you're at the top of the roller coaster and you go down, your stomach just zooms up to your throat.
And next thing you know, it's coming out your mouth, and you're like, oh, no, why?
My glizzies, no.
My glizzies, no. I shouldn't have had that 14th glizzy. But, of course, just an awesome day and a super awesome community event.
Super fun.
The USO has a nice tendency of hosting what we've done Rocket League together.
Madden.
Madden, Absolutely. That one was for the Super Bowl tickets.
Super Bowl tickets.
Okay, excuse
like,
me.
not even just Super Bowl tickets. I think they put those winners up.
Right.
Like, big time.
Like
so.
the big times, as
Who
they
knows?
say.
If this Fall Guys thing continues, maybe you'll be able to meet the beans.
Oh, my gosh. Could you imagine?
Meeting 7-foot-tall bean people?
That's
yeah,
it.
that'd
Next
be
Fall
awesome.
Guys tournament, you get to win a trip to Mediatonic, and you also get to hug a bean. I see. Look at that's right there. That's the face of excitement.
Entering. You got me sold.
Jared's
I'm
signing
going
up
in.
right now, dude.
And you don't want me to sign up because I'll take all you out.
I've seen it, man. You are a vicious.
I have
vicious,
one
vicious
crown to my name since the beginning of the free-to-play.
and
Let's
I've only
go.
played one round. I have a 100% win rate.
No, it was like 10 in the tank before I got that one.
That's how it
but
always is, right? I always
Exactly.
tell people I stream this game in the mornings, so Tuesday through Friday. I play Fall Guys with Fall Guys Fridays when the community jumps in. I have bought confetti cannons, like the twisty confetti cannons.
Okay.
And every time I win, I do one.
Like a crown?
Yeah.
Okay.
I bought a pack of 10.
Yeah.
I haven't used but one in 3 weeks. I am on a 3-week dry spell as far as crowns are concerned. This head is light.
You also do pizza time dance, though.
I do the Rude Toby pizza time dance.
Rude Toby.
We were saying that as far as we get these lobbies set up and good to go, Baratel, we were talking about it that I think, sure, $1,200, $600, $400, $200, that's a cool little piece of the puzzle, but like we are actually the final boss.
True.
That we, after we get our winner, we will professionally and,
It'll be like just like when you're playing Smash. The alarm comes up, a new challenger approaches.
Chizu and Baratel have entered the ring.
We play a different way, though.
Yes.
We use a tandem controller.
Yes.
I'll just control the movement.
And I just do the jumpies and divies and grabbies.
Yeah. So good luck.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those things. And we are the most aggressive players that you have ever seen in Fall Guys. We take no prisoners, and much like Cobra Kai, there is no mercy in this dojo.
Sweep the leg.
Sweep the leg. Is that a problem? No, sir. So we'll get into the rest of this rousing tournament here in the very near future, but it has been something we have not seen and been a part of ever as far as
first time.
Two lobbies at the same time? That's how many people signed up to this thing,
Yeah.
dude. That is nuts. I can't find 20 people to play with me.
And for those looking to get those dubs, so far we've got 2 rounds in the bucket. Doc Skeez's game might be a little helpful. In Fall Guys, use your grabby hands. It's not a race until it is. Dive across the finish line, bump opponents to disrupt, and sweep the leg. Of course, Doc Skeez's game are brought to us by the USO. Since 1941, the USO has been the nation's leading organization to serve the men and women in the U.S. military and their families throughout their time in uniform. From the moment they join, through their assignments and deployments, and as they transition back to their communities, the USO is always by their side.
And, of course, you see Doc there with the ever so infamous, play calling. Make sure that, your opponents can't see your face because they're definitely doing scouting. They're definitely trying to look to see.
We have a lip reader.
Yeah, we
when
actually
when
do.
we go to lands and stuff, we have a lip reader that reads the coaches' plays and stuff.
When we run squads, we run 4 members and a lip reader. The lip reader doesn't play. We just make sure that, they can gather any kind of social clues outside of actually playing the game. Because, Fall Guys is an unbelievable vocal game.
Yeah.
It's a vocal game.
Sure.
It's very often that, when you want to go up, but you hear, or like, you go down. Sometimes you want to dive, but you hear, and so you don't entirely know what to do there.
Crucial.
It's information you need to know, and you have to store in that little bean brain of yours that if you're me is the size of a
You think their brains
pinto.
are bean-shaped?
I think they're just gelatinous cubes,
They're just
like from
2
D&D.
beans connected in the middle?
Oh, kind of like a walnut? Like a walnut?
Oh, like a walnut,
Like a
but made out of beans.
But made out of beans. A bean nut.
Are beans electroconductive?
A walline.
Twitch chat, can you conduct electricity through beans?
Oh, that's actually a good question. Especially on this one. They don't really have any. That's one thing they need to add. You've got, like, air stuff. You got, like, bouncy things. They need electrocution.
What?
Like, in Fall Guys, we need an electrocution hazard. Or, like, if you walk into it. So, like the poles, they go up and down. They look
So
like
they
little
just
lasers.
stun you or
and
something?
they, stun you, and you just freak out for a little bit.
Okay.
Like, I think that would be
Adversely, I think they should have, like, an electric-themed skin. Where you don't have physical arms, you have hands connected via electricity to your body.
Looking kind of like a Ghostbuster, like ghost thing when they're getting pulled in. Ooh.
And then the Jet Puff Man.
The Stay Puft Marshmallow
Man.
And yes, I agree. I would. Well, and they're adding all the kaiju, so they added King Ghidorah.
Okay.
They added
also Unicorn
Mothra.
Mushin should be a kaiju.
Yeah, it should be. But we are into little leapers, jeepers, creepers. Where'd you get those beautiful peepers? Baritone. for in this one?
My glasses or my eyeballs?
Just all of them. You got gorgeous eyes.
I bought glasses from a store that I will not name.
Let's get into it, boys. We got Lily Leapers here, and again, we have seen some crazy mechanics on this one. It looks like the end of this is going to be a rotating left and right and oscillating. Is the word I've been having to use. And here we go, and it does look like we are in that same first lobby.
First lobby, yep.
33 continuing on this time around as Koba will do their best to try to make it on in. Koba not realizing, there you go, you got to dive into that. Koba realizing that wall probably tastes pretty good.
It does taste good.
There he goes, makes it on through. And again, you see people already cruising already to that top tier 2.
Okay.
Let's go, Kobe.
Koba with the adjustment.
Of course, Koba, the MVP, actually better than anyone at this game. A former world champion of the fall bean circuit.
This is a front flip.
It just made sure that he is able to build up that special meter so he can do the kickflip McTwist at the end of all of this.
He's got S, K, A, and T. Looking for E right now.
Looking for E. He's going to dive onto that, but he is going to hit this bumper as well.
I don't think you can make that one.
And he's just trying to get himself in position for the most optimal of camera angles so he can watch all of his friends make it on through. Pure Visionary is going to make it. Curb's going to make it. Euphoric also going to find it there. Koba gets a little dunk on the head there. Wild Angel and his Bloobs is going to find on in. Buzzman is in. Dakota is in, as well as the man and Geronimo. Now this one's going to be sketch. Koba's just going to wait, but let's see how many people take that center. It's looking like they're going for it quite well here. No one falling off
This
quite
isn't
yet.
the alternating bounce, this is a stream of bounce pads.
Left and right, so you need to be very cautious of where you are. That second one, you probably want to make it through unless that final one is right next to you.
Scholaus crossing as well.
Looks like H-Town going to take the safe route as well. We've got people going left and right, but the center is where they want to be. One more to qualify, and it's going to be Dalton. Spelled appropriately.
Dalton.
Again, MVP to not Koba. Just
not Koba.
So good. They don't even need to play the game.
True.
They know better.
They got it. The Glizzies are in.
The Glizzies are in. We got a little Q Panda in there
Beans,
as well.
We got Taco.
Looks like Geronimo was there as well.
Yeah.
So absolutely massive round as we have, 33 in this round.
Emote game.
Emote game strong. OP Nerf Koba Plucks.
Oh, -5 movement speed, of course.
Yeah, right, exactly. That's the way it goes. For round number 2 here, we've got
the whirly gig.
It sounds like a pirate.
If you don't get the big fan,
I can't find 20 people to play. I broke it.
I said the big fan.
Oh, the big fan.
We can't say it 3 times in a row. Then bad things happen.
Yeah, if you do, it falls apart. But the whirly gig is also a.
This one right there, that's the big fan.
Yes. It's a pirate's favorite thing. The whirly gig. You'll get keel hauled to the whirly gig. So this is like a pirate themed round. I'd love to see that. But
make sure to stop by Davy Jones' Footlocker.
You end up in the whirly gig. As we're moving on, everyone seems to be.
The blender.
Well, everyone's trying to pop themselves forward on that one. Looks like everybody went left because they were trying to.
You can pinch yourself to the end of this kind of whirly gig platform.
Kind of disgusting. Luco is going to try to get through here. We see people jumping, bumping, and definitely trading paint if we were a NASCAR kind of situation. Luco cruises on through, is like, excuse me, watch my feet, overwatch this.
He's got that pinstripe suit looking mobster-esque
Little zoot suit riot all up in this place as we're coming on through. We'll see who takes the center and who tries to make it on through. It looks like instead we're going to take a look on the farther back end as Blue is going to be trying to get on in. Only 23 will survive this time around. Banana Bayou, who was talking earlier in chat.
Oh, I think someone made it. Yep, about a few beans went to the big fan.
No surprises, Strong is there. Yaslisk right next to him. Curbs as well. And a nice little rotation.
Oh, no.
Banana tries to hold on, but instead is found wanting.
The tall bean.
The tallest of beans. The man 310 looking on in, looking on down, is going to fall. O'Brien the Roman makes it on in as well. The middle beam not going to go through. And this is a travesty, absolute devastation from Hardcore Buzzman. And so that is going to be that as the final handfuls make it on in. Captain making it in. Captain Fubar, nonetheless.
Who's still in it? Yeah, Visionary still. Ruko's still here. Beans, Give Me Taco.
Got Strong is there. So more of the usual suspect. Dubs, Angel, Dakota, Dalton.
Wild Angel's still here.
Yeah.
Flow dubs.
But we've been seeing Curbs, Strong, and one other, and I can't remember who, really fighting for that first position. Yaslix.
Yaslix, yeah.
Has been making.
Okay.
All right, so
the Rhino.
You can, depending on how this is set up, exploit it. We were just talking about this recently, about how people used to just run over to the bouncies on the side.
Yeah.
And you just bounce your way till the round was over and not even have to worry about the Rhinos. Okay, so this one does not have the center platform, so they will have to play this map. If it has the circular center, you can quite literally just stand there, and there is no way to be dodged. So we'll see what happens here. Giggle Me Taco. See, so you'll see this strategy right here. Oh, no.
Yeah, you get stuck on the
They
railing.
almost got nailed there. These are rotating. Unholy is out. Dakota's out. And Curbs is out.
Oh,
Some
goodness.
of the big-name players
Wild's
have just
out
been
too.
don't-checked. Unbelievable. Captain Fubar going to be feeling the wrath of a pink unicorn horn, or rhino horn for that matter. I don't care. Beans! Why? Doing their best Metal Gear Solid. Why, Snake? Why?
No,
Never mind.
the double boom!
Dalton just gets Yeeto burritoed out of existence. Dalton gone. That was a super sketchy idea, as well as Dubs here. Fears no
Flow dubs is
lily
the
pad.
fearless Blizzy.
The fearly, clearly.
Watch out, he's coming in!
Huge move.
No, I missed the other boom!
Didn't have to do that, and again, I feel like you can just fight these ones out in the center.
15 seconds left. They have to
Strong
survive.
is cheesing it out. See him bouncing off on the side. It looks like
Another
Gallus
one.
is going to be there as well. Geronimo is out. Roman is out. Izzy dome checked. Yasless is going to fall. The number ones have been uppercut out of existence.
Rhino MVP.
Oh my Lanta.
16 people gone in one
Strong
round.
is still in, and that is the only name we have seen in a final. Blue is there, Taco's there, Tango. It looks like Uchiha, as well as Juice and Euphoric. The final 7 here. My goodness.
Kudos to Strongos for keeping into it when literally every other top performer got knocked out.
Yep, Strong is the only name we have seen consistently on the top side of the maps in the final rounds, and other people just got dropped, rejected like a bad kidney bean.
Right. And to be honest, surviving not only that round gets you the opportunity to win the whole thing, but that is such a huge boon of points that most of these teams just got swept out.
Yeah, just got
They just
smacked.
missed out on a whole rest of the game's points value.
If they were a Pokemon, they would have been smacked in their Meowth. It's like a mouth. Meowth.
I give that on a grading scale a bean plus.
I'll take it. So it looks like we are on the hoverboard heroes here. This one does have the opportunity to be a little strange, a little,
This one's definitely a little weird.
as they say, interesting. See, like these. Imagine if these bars were electric, and if they touched you, you couldn't move for a handful of seconds. You're like, ow.
That would be very strong.
It would be pretty strong. Okay, now listen. Where's the taunts, folks? There's literally
You got
nothing
plenty
here.
of time.
You got to do 40 this week for your
What are you
weekly.
worried about? Planetary destruction?
Yeah, come on now. All right, here, you can just jump on these ones up to the right. You don't even have to grab it. See, you saw Strong do it right there. So Strong is going to wait this out right here on this bottom part. No, Fearless, there's nothing there. Oof. You got bamboozled. That's game knowledge kind of stuff there that you just don't know. Uchiha knocked on out.
Strong is still
4 of
waiting.
these beans just hanging around, being the old beanie bunch they are. Giggle Me Taco going to be jumping up here to the left-hand side. Everyone else takes to the right.
Gonna go up and up and up and watch out for these other
Oh,
platforms.
Strong is a rude dude with attitude. He took the top speaker.
Oh, smarty pants.
So they just
waiting.
drop here. Yep.
Drop here.
Oh my gosh, and it's not a flipper at the end, it's the fans. I didn't even notice that. So you do have to position yourself okay on this one, or you will drop.
Right.
And be
if you don't
eliminated.
get enough
So
gust, you're not going to make it to the end platform.
you don't even have to be fast on this one. Giggle! No!
Oh, he grabbed it! Oh, no!
Euphoric is in, Strong is in, Strong with the lead. Euphoric and Juice are the only ones that make it. I think we're down to 3.
Yep. All right.
Wowzers but gowsers, folks.
We got Ezio.
Ezio Auditore de Ferengi.
Yeah.
I believe
You said. And
this
then
is his
King
name.
Bean.
King
Or
Bean.
Queen. Or Queen Bean.
And the Strong.
Strongos Bunny.
The Armstrong. We'll see
3
what happens
Amigops.
here.
Only
And
3
again,
Amigops left.
Strong is massive.
The one to look for.
It's just huge, as they say.
Seesaw.
This one can get really crappy really quick if you fall behind.
There's not a lot of way to influence it with just 3 beans.
This is
which
true.
is great.
Right.
Unless they've configured it that's like each bean weighs more.
That's a big old bean.
Yeah, it really kind of depends on if they shepherd themselves together, it's going to be a loss for everyone.
Like a bean in a shepherd's
whoever
pie.
separates themselves from the other two, which looks like Strongos is in position to do so.
But just run down the center of this one, as it does look like Strong should be able to make this out.
I wonder if they're going to go with the checkpoint cheese.
Oh,
they're
I
going
forgot
full
about
send.
that. I doubt it.
So unless it's bin patched, these platforms after the seesaws, if you bump your head
Into
into
the
pretty
wall.
much where the blue arrow is right here,
It'll
it'll count
count
as a checkpoint. And not only will it spawn you on the next checkpoint, it'll put you further than just landing across the platform.
Oh, this
in
is
general.
huge. He's going to have the
Strongos
middle.
just find the bead. You first got to go
Is
for
he
an
gonna
outward
launch
turn.
him?
Strongos is in the fast track. It's a speed race now.
Juice is there. Your fork lost so much momentum on that last piece.
Put on the afterburner. Eat the burrito. Get the beans in your system.
Usain Bolt, the Bean edition right here. Strong is
Usain
cruising.
Bean.
Usain Bean. Strong looking to go to the right.
Strongos is going to cut him off.
Oh, he made it.
Oh, he almost denied
Juice
him
is there.
too.
You have your one. You have your two. Strong, followed by
Wait.
Juice. Wait, what? Excuse me?
What was the point?
What was? So that one was free. That's what they call a little beaning around.
They just assume someone would lose when there's no one to influence the weight of the seesaw?
I
I'm
guess when like
confused.
half your crew gets knocked in a round, they just do
The
that.
game just
the
eats
game
some
just
cake.
like freaks out and eats some cake.
Eats some
You know, I
cake
like
and-
that actually. That's the new route.
That's just the new
Did you do
euphemism.
something dumb? Yes,
I ate some cake.
I ate some cake, dude.
That's the euphemism for I messed up.
I messed up. I ate some cake.
Oh, gosh.
Juice is nervous. The Swiveler! This is my
This is your
personal
favorite?
favorite. This map is dope because all you do is you run straight and you dodge. You make a mistake, you're dead. You make a win, it's easy. All you have to do is not screw up.
All you gotta do is not eat some cake. And it's got the fan, too.
Dude, well, the fan is what knocks you.
Right.
So you have to not, like, you have to run forward or you're going to get knocked. And you have to not make a mistake or you get knocked. So,
Strongos is in front.
wait, this is a final. Wait, no, it's not. A one eliminated. I thought
It's
it
going to
was
be a 1v1
qualified.
final again.
Okay, interesting.
Unless they both get eliminated at the same time. No, because only one will die.
Both of those
That's a lot
got
of
knocked.
momentum
So
lost.
Strong can quite literally just run this one out.
Strongos is in a great position, but these obstacles can be pretty tricksy.
Tricksy little obstacles. Tricksy little bean burritos, man. As it looks like Euphoric going to be jumping on over this one. Dodging to the left. Almost gets knocked.
he's rolling. Ezio's still up, though. Gaining some ground.
Juice is there, and we're surprised Juice has been doing so well. Not because we haven't, seen them, but oh no! And it looks like Euphoric is the one dropped there, but Juice was well on their way. Strong just says, "Excuse me, I am a golden god."
You're struggling
coming after me?
This is my dust, actually. You can eat that if you
can
wish.
eat that. Just
if you're
move
hungry.
your jaw up and down and chomp on it. So Strong right now looking
Another
to maintain.
1v1.
Juice looking to upset here. I like it.
Volley fall.
Please don't do it. If it does volley
You
fall.
got your map.
I did get the Swiveler. Fall Mountain 1v1. This can kind of go either way.
I wonder if we see the risky hammer strat if it's available, or they just Moses and split the tide.
I think they need to do like a Gentle Beans agreement.
One per side.
One goes one way, one goes the other. Although now
Wish you the
Ezio,
best of luck.
yeah, I would match. In this instance, like, what are you gonna do? You have to just
You have
beat
to
the
have
guy.
your bets, yeah.
Like, you have to make sure. So, Juice, Strong, one of them walking away with the victory here. Both of them opt for right. Picking up that speed boost is definitely going to help. Strong looking to jump is going to make it just fine and
Not
dandy.
again.
The ball is there again.
No, the
and now
ball.
Juice is going to be pushed on through, and Strong
Juice
is going
has
to be
got
left
such
in
a
the
lead.
dust.
How far behind is
Oh,
Strongos?
no, that's even worse.
Got double ball.
Got
but he
double
doesn't
ball.
get knocked down. He caught back up.
Strong is cruising through. Those balls right there did not help. I wish they made the more satisfying ping noise when they hit you, but it didn't. And Strong is cruising, trying to use the hammer. Juice
the
is there,
ball.
but it's going to get hit.
Slammed around.
Oh, Strong is cruising through this map.
Sorry, Juice.
Was so close, but Strong now can take a giant breath. Jump and grab. Oh, son of a bee. Can he get it? Just get it. Okay. Okay.
There's
He could
a
have fought.
little bit of-
Juice could have fought there, I think, and they may have split that. Strong picks up the victory there. Not a real surprise, but Juice, great
Close,
showing,
yeah.
earns a lot of points for their team, and that is going to be huge for that whole screw.
That's third round.
Strong is absolutely massive. Let the troll side be what it is. But it does look like we are going to take a look at the scores, timelines, see where everybody's at, and we'll be back with yet information for you in the very near future. Don't go
yeah.
anywhere. We'll be back in just a bit.
A strong America is a force for good in the world, and the strength of our military is paramount to that mission. Wherever they go, the USO is there to keep our service members connected to everything that gives meaning to their service: family, home, and country. The USO is trusted to support our service members on all 7 continents. With more than 200 locations, Home for our troops is as close as the nearest USO center or program. The USO provides critical programming, connecting with service members and their families millions of times each year. From the moment they swear an oath, new recruits are welcomed by the USO's family of staff and volunteers.
I'm here to witness my son swearing in. It's nice to have basically a liaison to help people so they aren't as nervous of what their children are going to go through.
Separation and constant movement are an ever-present challenge for service members and their loved ones. The USO keeps military families strong, providing connection home and events for families and couples.
From the little Christmas events for the kids, or like we had a date night, the USO has given us time, not only together, time with our children, and things to do.
When troops are deployed, the USO provides a home away from home to help bridge the distance. On the front lines, a care package, a phone call home, comfort food, a familiar song, or a moment to relax can mean everything. When their military service to the nation is complete, the USO connects transitioning veterans with resources in their new communities and helps them plan for their next chapter.
We spend most of our time servicing the country that when it's time to get out, we're usually behind the curve a little. The USO has come in and kind of get us a leg up on that transition so we can make the best move into a second career.
We are the USO, the force behind the forces. Go to uso.org to learn more.
Do you think we can do it like James Bond style?
Yeah, we only one way to
Champions?
find out.
Dun 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 dun. I made it! I made it! I made it!
Yes! Did I get it? Yes!
Well done.
We killed it!
It feels great to be able to give back to the community of active duty and veterans.
And of course I went on the USO's channel!
You can feel it in the intro music alone. Welcome back to the electrifying Boise State Esports Arena. We are here for the USO Community featuring Fall Guys, where there have been the top 58 teams that have come to compete for $1,200 in that prize pool, and we are whittling it down bean by bean by bean. Since 1941, the USO has been the nation's leading organization to serve the men and women in the military, the U.S. military for that matter, and their families throughout their time in uniform. From the moment they join to their assignments and deployments, and as they transition back to their communities, the USO is always by their side. Chizu over here with Baratel, and we have been bringing you all of the... Did I go?
This is me.
Yeah, that's us.
This is me.
But it has been absolutely insane. Again, all of our members in some way, shape, or form affiliated with the USO. And as far as what we have been seeing so far, the name is strong. You don't swear to God, you swear to him, as they have been picking up crowns and first rounds left, right, and in between. We've even got video evidence of this bean wreaking havoc on the field. Here's some highlights of some of the other rounds as we do see. This was the Plodubs round where the
big save, a series of big saves from Plodubs.
This is like
here.
Unbelievably ridiculous here.
The blunder.
Just running around, getting drug on the ground, and somehow manages to make their way out of this one. And there was also an absolutely massive save later on in that round as well. This was the short circuit that we saw. Strong had a strategy and a half on this one, but that grab right there just absolutely detrimental. That pop on top of it was huge, and that allowed them to watch somebody else qualify in front of them.
Unfortunately. What are you going to do?
But it's absolutely
this is
amazing.
the 2v1.
This is where Strong and crew tried to grab Yasilik, and it did not go well. And again, they should have been able to just bully this individual left, right, and in between, but Strong grabs. Let's take a look at this again. Goes to, oh no, just gets absolutely sniped by the Blueberry.
Held them in place to get sniped by the Blueberry. This is the MVP Rhino round, taking out the top performers.
Just absolutely ridiculous.
Just wiping out like the top 10 players.
Yeah, I think that's a fair number right there, because Strong was the only name we recognized immediately after that. Dalton,
see ya, the double boop. Got yeeted out of the arena.
Yeah, you don't even get to play anymore. And as we get to everything going on here, we fade to gray, or as Metallica once said, fade to black. But again, Chizu and Baratel here with you, and it has been an unrelenting day.
It's a bean-packed day.
Of just cattywampus catastrophes, absolutely stunning victories, and things, in between. There's been some weird stuff, like a two-person tail tag.
There's two-person 1v1s for the finals, which is odd.
I've never been a part of that. I've never seen that. But just unbelievably interesting that everything is going on. But it looks like we've had some situations left, right, and in between. It appears we even had a player who's been ineligible, I guess.
Ineligibly deemed.
Yeah.
That's a no-no.
See, like I told you, there's no shortage of surprises here on the
Fall Guys.
Welcome
to Fall Guys.
I should have brought my confetti cannons while we were at it. But yeah, apparently we got some stuff. And for those of you just joining us, we might as well fill you in on what you've been missing.
Yeah, so in case you didn't know, it's been 2 lobbies going on, 29 teams each. Points earned for survival. If you win a round, you get some points for that team. 5 rounds of qualifiers means we're dangerously close to finishing those out, and we move on to the 4 rounds for playoffs, and of course top 8 teams from each lobby advance into the finals.
And that's absolutely nuts, man. And just the fact that, again, we have 60 people per group, and we're playing 2 of them, like, oh, okay, that's pretty neat.
That's just 120 people.
It's just not too bad. Well, $1,200 prize pool. You probably want a handful of individuals for that.
$10 per person.
Yeah, $10 per person just for showing up. No, first place walking away with 600 buckets, as well as 400 for second, 200 for third. That's where you get the number 1,200, all added up together and good to go. But the champion of Fall Guys, officially, unofficially, is that man right there, Dr. Chris Haskell.
Yeah, that's why he's not allowed to play, because he follows these keys to the game to a T.
Absolutely.
Use your grabby hands. It's not a race unless it is. Dive across the finish line. Bump opponents to disrupt. Sweep that leg. No mercy in this dojo. And of course, Doc's Keys of the Game are brought to us by the USO. Since 1941, the USO has been the nation's leading organization to serve the men and women in the U.S. military and their families throughout their time in uniform. From the moment they join, through their assignments and deployments, and as they transition back to their communities, the USO is always by their side.
Absolutely. And again, my name is Chizu. That's Baratel.
I'm Glizzy
We were
now.
promised glizzies. Someone said that
Someone
we got
said they're
hot
flying
dogs.
in glizzies. I even put exclamation point throwing hot dog in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know if
look at my hands. Do you see a glizzy here?
I'm very upset. I'm very upset that we were told we would
have
get
some time.
glizzies, some dogs. I was under the impression they were going to be airdropped from a military
Just like
unit.
little parachutes.
Just little hot dogs. It's like those things you shoot off during 4th of July, the little parachute guys as they come on down.
Yeah.
But they're like glizzies now.
My favorite are those triangular ones that just use the propulsion to spin rapidly
and then shoot
straight
up.
Yeah.
The little bees.
Those are
the
scary.
Little beans.
The little beans.
We're trying. And again, big shout out to all you in the chat as we try to continue to smash as many bean puns into this broadcast as humanly possible, or beanly possible for that matter. But awesome. The hot dog team isn't in lobby 2. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. But that being said, you guys in the chat have been really keeping it up for us as well. And the action on the stream has been nothing short of legendary.
Yeah, this is a fantastic event. We knew we were getting into some fun stuff. Fall Guys, USO, what a recipe for a fun afternoon.
Right.
And then we got here and got to witness what we've seen so far. And it's not only checked those boxes, but added new ones to check, like craziest 1v1s at the end.
Yeah.
The anime top 2 protagonist battle.
Straight up
like
Naruto
that.
Sasuke stuff going on here.
If there's any representation for a game that can let you 1v1 as a hot dog versus a Robo Kitty, it's got to be Fall Guys.
It's Fall Guys, yeah. You got Mecha Godzilla versus Pushin. Like, I never thought I'd see that kaiju fight in my entire life, but here we are. Here we are on, Hexagon, and it's happening.
Yeah, Pushin's got to have some sort of like unicorn-based, like a blast, energy blast.
It's got to be something like Hyper Beam.
But it takes a turn to recharge.
Yeah, exactly. So you only get 5 chances at it, and hopefully you're not blind. So that works out.
No sports-based games, to my chagrin, to be honest. But we'll see as we are quickly getting into the next match. Maybe I can be lucky. Maybe I'll get a map that I like.
Yeah, you've been kind of left out in the cold, man, and I'm so sorry.
I like playing the sports ones. I personally don't sports.
Right.
Outside.
You don't sports.
I don't sports IRL.
Okay.
So this is I live vicariously through the sports-like mini games in Fall Guys.
Oh, that's funny. But as Stained once said, it has been a while since we have seen a map, and we will get there sooner rather than later.
It's been a while.
With that, we're going to make some things happen, and all of the contestants today have really put their best beans forward and tried to pick up the victory. But some falling short, some just absolutely getting devastated. Again, seeing Strong absolutely dome-checked by a Blueberry kind of is an encapsulation of Fall Guys as a whole. And it looks like we're jumping on in.
First one. Not Cobas again, the front runner representation for production. Zooming through. As I say that, the giant inflatable nacho chip will stop them.
The Dorito!
Bean-flavored Doritos!
Did you know Doritos used to be like garbage, leftover tortillas that had hardened at Disneyland?
No.
Yep, that's exactly how they started it. And then eventually they're like, oh my god, people love these old chips. What should we do? How about Cool Ranch?
Let's just nachos on them. Nacho cheese.
Look it up. Look it up. I'm telling you.
Never.
Not Koba, cruising on through again, our resident best Fall Guy player in the history of the world, not just North America, but the world.
Actually, this galaxy, the Milky Way, Andromeda.
The Hubble telescope can't even see how far of a good Fall Guys player he is, but it does look like Curb's going to pick up that first one. Zyaslik's going to be in second, no surprises there, and bodies filtering through as the yellows continue to pop people left, right, in between. Koba, the best player in the world, gives him the old meter as 29 make it on through.
Boom. Aw, dang. Koba didn't make it.
Aw, not Koba. Not Koba.
Unlucky. Dang. Oh, well.
I don't know if you've seen it, but if Fall Guys screamed like real people.
What?
Yeah, so somebody took the Fall Guys stuff, and anytime someone got hit or fell or whatever, they were like, ah, ah, ah. Like, it haunts me in my nightmares.
I was going to say, that is nightmare fuel.
Yeah, it is. I mean, when you factor in the fact that a Fall Guy is, 6 feet tall, 7 if it's a long boy. The fact that it would...
I like the icons for the medals because it looks like Legend of Zelda boss.
Oh, yeah.
Like from the ceiling, you're
That's
just
true.
fighting as a tiny little Link.
Oh, I never known. Baritol, you got the observation.
I've played a game or two.
You've done that a little bit, haven't you?
I played one game.
But Pipe Dream is a very interesting map because it can go really bad, really fast.
Yeah.
You can lose all momentum at a moment's notice, but the pipes are fun, I guess. You can go that route. We'll see how they decide to end on this one as well. We did see quite a few people just running to the top of that mid and then jumping into the pipe.
Right.
I have no problem grabbing onto the trapeze, but...
That's the cooler move.
Just makes me feel cool. You know what I mean? Doing my best Dick Grayson impression.
Fair.
Wait, sorry, it was his parents, and that didn't work out too well. Never mind. So we continue.
I mean,
on
he
here.
was also part of the trapeze, right?
That's true.
He's the only one that looked.
Blown up's moving on. Huge bounce here, finding themselves on the left-hand side. Got to avoid those water balloons and the poles while you're at it.
Sorry if
like
you're a
getting
Robin
smacked in the face by one of those.
Oh, this is an interesting. You can use
Nice
these to
move.
move up. Yeah, flow dubs realizing it maybe can't use the hammer as much to their success, but the hot dog squad sticking together like a package.
Glizzy gang!
Nathan Frank
this is
sticking
huge.
together.
So you can actually just jump from this to the next one pretty much every time. Yeah, there you go. You see little Tango who's going to be doing it right there.
Oh, no!
Whoa! It looks like
the pile-up.
Geronimo's there as well. Another name that we've been talking about, especially with that Golden Dragon. Up and to the right, but you need to go left here. Never mind. Might have to reset. 3, 2, 1. It's over. Now you can go. Jump to the left side as quick as you can before the reset. Should be just fine. It doesn't look like one dog on the trapeze going to make it on through. It's Tango with the gold.
Let's hope Tango going through with the big
A name
momentum.
we have not
Yasliks
seen.
as well.
That is the...
Oh, no! Flow dubs!
What is going on there? It's moving so slow. I don't think I have ever seen that thing move so slowly. They're up around. You're going to have to dive through the tunnel. He's in, and it does look like Float Ups is going to be there as well. Poppy Cowwow is going to fall in, and Doodle Scott, the final one in the back. Got a couple people on the trapeze. They let go correctly. They are in 16 out of 18. Elite and Luco in at the last little bit.
Oh. Hey, new front runners. Love to see it. Spice things up.
Geronimo's there. We have seen that name before.
Hot Dog Squad making it too.
Is there. Dubs is there. The Hot Dongers, dude, as they are here making sure things are. Pure Visionary. Yasliks. So we are seeing some people kind of run their names forward.
Is that Pizza Kid?
Is there Pizza Kid? I didn't see
Someone I
Pizza
saw
Kid.
named Pizza Kid.
Let's go Pizza Kid.
I like pizza. What's their, hey, Twitch chat real quick. Favorite pizza topping? #1 pizza topping. One that you're like, I have to get this on my pizza.
Mushroom.
Really?
I love mushroom, dude.
Really?
I don't know what it is.
That's I think a low popular one.
It's not very popular.
Yeah.
But I'm also one of those people where I don't care what you put on a pizza. I'm going to eat it anyway.
You're going to eat it?
I'm
yeah.
a garbage disposal, man.
That's true. I've seen you eat some very interesting things.
Very questionable things. Adam, are you eating Cheerios with beans on top?
Banana peel?
Is that a banana peel on top? Well, give it to me. I'm missing proteins. As we get into the slime climb here, it does look like we are popping on through. The Dorito jumps happening from quite a few. Alex getting pushed away. This is looking tragic. You got to get past that first part.
I love
this is
map.
not
Look at
happening.
these shortcuts just adding up.
Oh, Alex.
Oh, the slime.
Scary.
It's
Looks
coming.
like already got bodies starting to drop. Doing their best drowning pool. Let the bodies hit the floor. A light Zenny looking to get in here as well. You got to jump over and up. Yep, that works, but that is not going to help you at all whatsoever. Curves Legend looking strong.
Nice
huge move there. Yasliks over the top as well. Big jumps.
Gonna use the hammer.
Huge moves.
Okay, this guy's got it figured out.
Curves is nuts.
Gonna use the hammer
take the
for the big
He is
move?
not.
Oh, okay.
Fights off the fan there. Should be able to just walk that one out. Yasliks.
Oh, he's a Mungus.
Oh, look at that. Little sweet move there. Little Michael Jackson moonwalk.
Moonwalk.
Give us the top, Curves.
And we salute
you too, Curves. What an ending there. Absolutely awesome as Curves picks up the second one there. Flo getting knocked off. No!
The slime's coming.
Oh, no. You hate to see it unless it's the opponent. As it does look like Luco's going to try to push on through on this one. Jasper out, Pizza Kid out, Luco on in. Izzy makes it through. Little Tango had a crown last time, or sorry, a gold last time. Waltzes their way in here. Banana Bayou, it looks different because of the nameplates, but we're coming on through. Wild Angel is there. Danko trying to get in, but it looks like these ones gonna get through just fine. This isn't survival, so if you make it, you're in. We got a nice amount of french fries. Run! No! See, Krebs, not Curves.
Gotcha, Krebs.
Apologize.
Also, apparently you're not in the minority. A lot of people like mushroom on their pizza.
Artichoke is a sleeper topping as well, dude.
I agree.
Artichoke, I haven't had an artichoke on a pizza in a long time.
Yo, Papa Murphy's chicken artichoke bacon pizza on like a garlic sauce. Ooh.
Krebs. Apologies, Krebs.
Sorry, Krebs.
That's my bad.
Thanks for popping off, though.
But, like, yeah, thanks for the content.
Thanks for the content.
Like, content is top tier, even if, you know.
The Swiveler.
Oh, my God, it's so good. Thank you so much.
I feel jaded.
Why?
None of my maps are getting picked.
Well, it's because nobody likes you.
Oh.
Just kidding. I love you.
Whoa.
Best friends forever.
Get in the comments.
Get in the comments.
Everyone get in the comments. Who likes me? Who doesn't?
Oh, jalapenos.
Please.
Jalapenos is a sleeper.
That's a good
selection as well.
They have that buffalo chicken with jalapenos.
Oh, let's go. Now I'm starving.
Hey, can we change our order from glizzies to pizza?
Yeah, can we get pizza now? Silent Jab going to be the one we're messing with here, as it does look like the Swiveler. Again, very low ability to screw this one up, but if you just cruise, you can continue all the way.
The speed.
Silent is like, hey, watch this. Might actually lapse the course. What a great little
determination.
jump there. He's going to hop on over. Does look like Geronimo is there as well. Sketchy jumps all around, but Jay says, watch my feet.
They are cruising.
This is absolutely nuts.
He's third in cruise
This guy
control.
plays Mario Kart on the regular. 4 people will be eliminated, and we will not stop until those bodies have hit the ooze. Wild almost got checked there, but manages to stay upright as well. Silent cruising on in. Nice
This
jump,
guy's
second jump.
playing with the Tesla. He's got the auto drive on.
That's all you need, baby.
Watch out. Boink. Okay, slides right under the bar.
Oh,
Another slide
nice
under.
patience, nice patience, nice
Oh,
patience.
again. Double jump.
Baby jumps,
easy,
and they're in. Wow,
on
that
the
was a
back end,
quick
just
drop.
4 gets swapped out. They must have got swung on by a hammer or something.
So Geronimo, Yaslix, got a little tango. You see Krebs there. Danko,
Yaslix is there still as well.
Mimos? I like that. Danko Mimos. Silent, who we saw in first, and Izzy as well. So we're down to 7, but as we saw, it looks like we're making it all the way down to 2. So still plenty of rounds to go for these individuals. I believe this is the 3rd round of eliminations, and
right,
track attack.
I'm fine with this.
You love this one.
I did ask, and I did receive, so I cannot complain.
Now you can complain all you want, man.
No one likes it.
I
No one likes a whiner.
No one likes a whiner. But
Again,
everyone likes a glizzy, though.
not everybody.
Those people are not people.
They're not people, they're beans.
They're obviously ghosts in people bodies.
People bodies. Bacon,
See who
pineapple,
picks up the
jalapeno.
victory here on this one. No, it could be anyone's. 5 going to qualify here, so 2 bodies going to drop as well.
Nice bounce. Okay.
Come on, Krebs. Let's make it happen.
Krebs is looking for the fast track. They all are. You kind of have to with this little amount of people. He falls off. He gets
that's
hammered.
right, that's right.
And still make the adjustment. We've seen this happen before. He's got to wait a little bit of the track to do so.
Geronimo
Gets the
down
bounce
the
and
left.
dives
Okay,
on
that's
into
filthy.
the slime. There is a
Joker
clear
action.
front runner right now, though. Well ahead of the pack.
Jumping on 3, you're trying to stay as close to the middle as you can, using the momentum. Everything on this top side is designed to keep you going. Although
no.
that ball right there might actually be the undoing.
Might be
3 out of
costly.
5. There's 4. 1 more to go. It is going to be Krebs, usually in the front, but barely squeaks by on that one.
Bing, bing.
Oh, man. Geronimo.
Yaslik's still here.
Krebs is
still here.
chilling.
Silence here as well.
Danko making it to a round of 5. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, finally seeing some new faces in the finals. It's going to be exciting. We'll see if it ends up going down to that 1v1 yet again.
I am assuming
I don't
it will.
think so, because they're different team representatives. Maybe that's how it differentiates how many rounds to add on.
Full tilt. This one can become tiltable as well in large amounts of groups because people don't understand how physics work. So they just stand on one side and see what happens. And then you're like, hey, I would love to jump on this platform, please.
If I had one.
If I had one. This is where I'd jump into it. But we'll see what happens. We had, I believe, 5 in the last round. Logic would dictate we cut this down to 3, but it may as well be 4. It does appear to be the case. But we'll see what happens as we go. Full force.
And we go.
Full tilt.
We go full tilt.
Everybody on the same side, too. So that's pretty
Comes
cool.
with head to bets and reconverge. Now they start splitting up.
Oh, they're going straight down the mid.
Danko Mimo's going in.
Let's go, Danko.
Well, these switches can be to your ire. If you get caught on the
Right.
wrong side just like that.
No, so you just walk around nice.
Okay, you just
that
walk
balanced
around
out.
it.
They balanced out on either side, too. That was really smart.
Danko Mimos has a slight edge in terms of speed, although Yaslix is right on their tail. The front runner on their side of the platforms. Okay,
That's
nice adjustment from
sketchy
Silent.
adjustment, yeah.
Gonna go to the side that has the opportunity to get to the platform. No one's using the bounce pad.
Ah, what are you
Shot one
talking
for the
about? Krebs
correction.
right there is cruising, takes 2 golden bouncies.
That's kind of the move.
Looks like Krebs took the right-hand side as well. Yaslis and Sleeping Jay here, or Silent Jay here.
Nice 360 and a nice stall from
An
Silent.
ankle break. That's that R2 button in Madden. And it looks like it's going to be Yaslix Silent, as well as Krebs.
And Danko.
And Danko going to finish up.
Geronimo.
Geronimo, no, with the King Ghidorah is now much like in what the heck? Looks like in King of the Monsters, toast.
I love the ending screen. Sometimes they can just bounce right off those pegs that are at the bottom.
We go right back down the old Plinko. Whee!
Yeah, what's at the bottom of that?
A pit of spikes and or lava.
It's a grinder.
You think it's a grinder?
Yeah, and that's what it's made out of. That's what hot dogs are made out of. Fall Guy beans, grinded up. Fall Mountain. So we have a four-person final.
Okay, I am down with this. As Disturb said, I am down with this sickness.
I'm down with the beanness.
I am down with the beanness here, as it does look like, again, 4 people on this one, not bad whatsoever.
Oh, we could just do this.
Yeah, we can just turn around if we wanted to. But we will have another opportunity, another crown going to be had.
We've seen this right side kind of be to the detriment of whoever ends up on that side. That one ball, if not predicted correctly, is continuing to just deter momentum.
It almost looks like people are trying to cut. See, so this is fine. This is all right.
That's
Hold
fine.
left. Oh!
They both get caught up on it. Krebs still looking to push forward, dodges the first ball, but on the left side, equal momentum. Krebs will find
Krebs
an
should
edge.
be pushed here. Oh.
That's a breakaway.
Krebs, Yaslis, has to dive into the wall, so Krebs still has the opportunity. Krebs running on in, should find a way through.
The ball's getting ping-ponged around.
Got caught around. Yas is going to be there. Has to go the right-hand side, but it looks like Krebs is going to get popped. They have to go around. It's up and over the corner. Yas and Krebs. Yas and Krebs. Krebs is up. It looks like it's a shared crown. That has to be a shared crown. It will only show one. We have to get confirmation from the other party. Both people should be seeing the screen right now. And if they are, that is a split crown and an amazing run for both of those. That was neck in neck BVB.
The fact that he said, you know what, these may be barriers and borders for the track. I don't really care. I'm going outside of them.
Dude, the way that he jumped up on that left-hand side, or they jumped on that left-hand side, that was nuts and totally heads up. So amazing plays from both of those. Krebs again picking up yet another crown here for their crew. That is huge. But again, I do believe that was split. I saw both hands up, both individuals floating, usually a key indicator of a shared crown. So that is something that we will need the judges to take a look at and keep in their mind. I've seen a 3-person before where we were all solos, but each one of us, so it was a quad, but we did solos.
Right.
Every single one of us, the 3 of us made it to the end, and it split 3 ways. So everybody gets the credit. That's why you always fight it out on Fall Mountain if you can. Even if they get it, you could possibly grab it as well. But it does look like we have to tally said points, get some more information. Go get yourself some nom-noms. You look hungry. You look famished. And then we'll be back in just a few minutes.
3.
Do you think we can do it like James Bond style?
Yeah, only one way to find out.
Dun 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 dun. I made it! I made it! I made it!
Yes! Did I get it? Yes!
Well done.
We killed it!
It feels great to be able to give back to the community of active duty and veterans.
And of course I went on the USO's channel!
A strong America is a force for good in the world, and the strength of our military is paramount to that mission. Wherever they go, the USO is there to keep our service members connected to everything that gives meaning to their service: family, home, and country. The USO is trusted to support our service members on all 7 continents. With more than 200 locations, Home for Our Troops is as close as the nearest USO center or program. The USO provides critical programming, connecting with service members and their families millions of times each year. From the moment they swear an oath, new recruits are welcomed by the USO's family of staff and volunteers.
I'm here to witness my son swearing in. It's nice to have basically a liaison to help people so they aren't as nervous of what their children are going to go through.
Separation and constant movement are an ever-present challenge for service members and their loved ones. The USO keeps military families strong, providing connection home and events for families and couples.
From the little Christmas events for the kids, or like we had a date night, the USO has given us time, not only together, time with our children, and things to do.
When troops are deployed, the USO provides a home away from home to help bridge the distance. On the front lines, a care package, a phone call home, comfort food, a familiar song, or a moment to relax can mean everything. When their military service to the nation is complete, the USO connects transitioning veterans with resources in their new communities and helps them plan for their next chapter.
We spend most of our time servicing the country that when it's time to get out, we're usually behind the curve a little. The USO has come in and kind of get us a leg up on that transition so we can make the best move into a second career.
We are the USO, the force behind the forces. Go to uso.org to learn more.
And of course, we are back, lock loaded and good to go. The Boise State Battle Arena is the stage as we are here for the USO community featuring Fall Guys. You see the production crew working hard behind the scenes. We have had 58 teams, 58 beans, if you will, times 2, that have come to compete for $1,200 in this prize pool. And so far, we are getting closer and closer to finding the grand prize winner, Adam Chizu McGuire, Jared Baratel Castiglione, and we're here for you. Since 1941, the USO has been the nation's leading organization to serve the men and women in the U.S. military, as well as their families throughout their time in uniform. From the moment they join all the way through their assignments and deployments, and as they transition back to their communities, the USO is always by their side. We have had some knockdown drag-em-outs of epic proportions, some food puns and discussions throughout the way. Sure. It has been a weird and cattywampus day. That one's for you.
That one's for you.
As we
you
have,
know who you are.
You know who you are. We've had a lot of fun. This is actually, I will be candid and a little less professional, one of the more entertaining broadcasts I have been a part of, and I can only imagine the players are having just as much fun.
I hope so. They look like they're having fun. It's hard not to when you play this game.
Yeah. It just,
unless you just get hit by blueberry after blueberry
or
after
if you're
banana.
like super sweaty. If you're like super sweaty at this game, you can't have fun. Like you can't. Like,
imagine someone trying to like cheat their way into a tournament that they shouldn't be a part of.
Right.
Or anything.
You know, there was the Twitch Rivals tournament not too long ago, and there was a guy by the name of VoiceOver Donnie. Okay. Everyone like, who the heck is this guy? Who's this VoiceOver Donnie? That guy absolutely busted every beanhead he came across. And they ended up winning that tournament like wholeheartedly, heavy-handedly, just smacking dudes in their head. It was great. But that being said, any bean can be a victory bean today. We have seen the craziness. I mean, Krebs obviously one that we saw. From my understanding, the win on that last one was a shared crown between the same team.
Yeah, they're on the same team, which we didn't know.
Absolutely disgusting. And it looks like Donnie is a friend of Krebs, so why am I not surprised?
What?
Yep. So with that said,
that's a little cheat code. Then you got some Donnie tips.
Listen, if you got a Donnie in your bloodstream, you've definitely got like just top tier triple crown.
Isn't Donnie
genetics,
character in the Wild Thornberries? Exactly. Wait, synonymous to the language of the beans. It's all full circle.
Definitely what we were expecting. But if you're just not joining us, we've had 2 lobbies running in tandem of 29 teams per. You can do the math there, as this is a duos tournament. Points are earned for survival. If you make it on to another round, you have completed your objective. Get eliminated and just collect what you left on the floor. 5 rounds of qualifiers. I believe this will be our last round of qualifiers. Production can correct me if they so choose. 4 rounds for the playoffs, and the top 8 teams from each lobby will advance to what one can refer to as the final-ish area of this tournament.
Yeah. And, I mean, beyond bragging bean rights, there's also a prize pool, $1,200 on the line, $600 for the first place team, $400 for the second, and not too shabby, don't shake your head at it, $200 for third place.
Yeah, it's just a massive stack of cash for a good old day of playing.
What would you buy with the winnings, the first place?
My son's birthday's on Monday, so I would buy, no joke, I would buy, we're looking for a King Ghidorah, as well as a Mothra. He's very much into the Godzilla thing, so I've been grinding out that Mecha Godzilla. But I can't remember the name. Biollante. I have not found a Biollante action figure. And if I won the couple $100, I would pay whatever it took to find a Biollante action
Twitch
figure.
Chat, I believe in you. You can find the Biollante.
I got to win the money, though. I don't have the money for it.
I'm just saying, I believe in Twitch Chat to find the Biollante.
Sure, absolutely. But unbelievably awesome set of people we have here, both on and off the field, whether it's the players, whether it's production, the people at the USO putting this together. Dude, we're here casting Fall Guys. Like, we would just be sitting at home watching and playing Fall Guys.
Probably, yeah.
Today we get to see the best of the best of the best go head-to-head to find out who is the Supreme Bean. So excited, I'm throwing my pens in the garbage. See, that's how exciting it is.
I got you. I got this man's back.
That's how exciting it is. You just throw stuff and see what happens. Lucky you.
Do you want one?
No, I'm all right. But what am I going to write down other than Krebs is the best? See, I'm going to write it right here. Krebs.
Oh, you can't say that word.
Equals best.
It's all compliments.
You can write on these desks, too. But, again, it's been a very fun, weird, exciting, exhilarating. Just come up with a weird 17-letter word, and it probably applies to what we've had to deal with today. Unless it's
scintillating.
Oh, I like that one. That's tantalizing.
That's a $3 word.
There you go. And again,
speaking of dollars,
all for dollars here in between. But we are in this one. We have seen in the other version where it's just a straight shot. This one is the circuit variety, and this one can go real bad, real fast.
Yeah, especially with the speed boost, you can launch yourself off the edge with a quickness. If you're not able to control yourself moving quickly, don't try. Bad call.
Don't do that. I just licked one of the wet wipes because it was dry and not thinking about it. Anyways, Koba cruising right off the bat. Let's go, Koba. Let's go, production. Let's go, Koba. I want Koba to win one. I bet you by the end of the day, Koba wins at least one round because Koba is, in fact, the best. But this is not Koba. As
this is not Koba, actually.
As it goes on all the way. Nice bouncing, nice adjustments here as Koba's looking for a way on through. Gonna find it, doesn't even need to go. Nice cut there to the left-hand side. Decides to continue through. And, ooh, you don't want to dive there, though. You just want to run that because now you're bouncing all over the place. You're a little jumping bean at that point.
No.
And speaking of jumping, you got to jump over that one. And the second one, Koba.
He's putting the blender.
Comes on through, and he should be able to squeeze on through there. Takes a really sharp turn there, but those poles are not going to let him pass. Doing their best Gandalf impression.
One lap done. Continuing the second one. So a lot of people well and far enough ahead that they're in a pretty comfortable spot. Again, first place gets you some points. Getting yourself qualified gets you some points as well, but you got to keep getting that moving forward.
He's going to watch the right-hand side. He made it!
Nice
that is actually a great move there. He's going to squeeze underneath this one. Going to push his way on through. Cut here to the right. Good cut. Going left should be. Don't die. There you go, Koba. He's learning! The AI is molding, but he's going to lose his beanie kneecaps there as he's cutting onto the right-hand side. Never mind. Just kidding. Going to be popped a little bit more. Seeing everybody come on through. Goosey, Maine, as well as Tango and Dalton. Going to find where they're. Koba, stop! Koba, stop! is going to be beaten right
Koba,
there.
no!
Michelangelo going to be the final one to make it on through. And big shout-outs to the world's best Fall Guys player, not Koba, who just let everybody qualify. He doesn't need the points. He doesn't need the clout. He just knows what's up.
I mean, yeah. What more can you say? This will be exciting.
This will be one of the best of the best. The Glizzy gang has made it through to the other side. Saw a handful of other names that we recognize. And it's just a jam.
Button bashers?
Button bashers. Okay.
Yikes.
This is going to cut the field down by 50% immediately.
This is like a Rhino map.
This is a cutthroat map in the fact that not only is it a Rhino map, this is one of those ones where it will get out of control, out of hand, unbelievably quick.
Yeah.
If you're fighting, challenging, and losing, there's no way for you to rebound and find a way back into it. So first one's huge. You're going to want to take either the fan or the ladder. You probably take the fan here. Punch on through. Come on up. That's 1 point. No, he fell.
You missed.
Oh, no, it turned it off. And, oh, jump on it. Oh, wow. Juice is just murdering right now. Like a straight-up mercenary just making their way downtown and scoring those points right there. As it does look like Zenny is just getting bamboozled, bean boozled, getting the old Shoryuken.
Where's the switch? He finds
There's
one.
one,
Okay.
all right. So try to
5
adjust
more to
here.
go.
There's one down there.
Okay.
You want to kind of bait it out a little bit longer than that.
Make them go full tilt to the other
You're trying
direction.
to get him to commit right there too, but Juice is cruising on through.
No,
Juice with the deuce right there. Finding 2 in a row. That one's going to be on the side of Juice as well. Zenny looking for 1. Zenny, got to get on top of him. Zenny, jump on the button. There you go. And that looks like Juice going to pick up that one. Zenny finds one more, so 12-4. It's still looking pretty desperate here, as that's going to be yet another there for Juice. Give him the pair. You can give him 3 while you're at it, as it does look like that one's going to go through. Zenny jumping on top. Thought that should have connected. It did not. Point coming on through. 15-5 the way to be. That is a huge jump. Juice is just going to let that happen, as it doesn't look like Zenny is trying to find it, makes the wrong decision, and is going to be found wanting. He's going to get that point there, though. He's been kind of running this one through. Zenny is looking pretty good, but not going to be enough. The final seconds go on down, so Juice is there. We do have ourselves an OT. Angel had it, and Uchiha snipes it.
So close. There goes 50%. Gone.
Geronimo in, Juice is in, Izzy's there, Tango, we got Visionary, Vital Shock, Sleepin' Jay, we got Luco, Yaslix,
Clodubs though.
Uchiha.
Only half the Glizzy squad remains.
Dakota is there. Huge round. Godspeed on top of it. So we'll see if they can continue on, but just places got to be in the right place at the right time, and that one just absolutely snowballs out of control, and it's not even your fault. Because sometimes the other person is just that much better.
Yeah, and sometimes you get lucky on where those buttons get placed.
Huge.
If it's right in front of you, or if you're in the if you just run around it.
Right. Another little race. This is the second circuit we have seen today. This one of the shorter variety.
Not for its length, but I think for electrical.
Yeah. Johnny 5 is alive kind of stuff.
The wiring's very poor on this map.
I'm telling you, they need an electrocution step in some of these maps. It would be absolutely amazing. But we'll see who peels out, who decides to make the little jumps in the middle. So it looks like Dakota is going to make that one happen. Oh no,
so many beans in the way.
So instead of moving stuff, we're just cruising on through.
Okay.
Huge jumps, and it looks like everybody's cruising here. Right-hand side is the way to be. Vinyl is, struggling.
That's a tough one.
That's a word we'll use. God of Speed pushing through on this one. Gonna get pushed on the left-hand side there. Looks like Big Luco with the big jumpo.
Dodges
Big
the axe,
Lancho.
We just turned it into Telemundo production.
It was unintentional. It just worked out that way. I don't know.
Telemundo.
Telemundo. Big Luco has a big bounce-o. Lap complete, so they're going to run and jump again. Izzy, Silent, and Luco fighting out here. The mid is a very optimal way to go about it. Sometimes I just get sketched out because everybody tries to grab it. I keep forgetting there's so few people that it's not a big deal in this, if that makes any sense.
Right.
So the strategy completely changes. You can take your time and cut those mid jumps and stuff like that. What a big jump. No, denied.
Oh, God.
Oh, no, Luco. Luco, no, just stop moving.
The momentum is gone.
Oh, gosh, darn it. Luco is just going to be beating their head against the wall right there. It looks so good, but now so tragic as Juice, who was cruising there, is now going to be stuck in the back of the pack. Pure Visionary with the jump and the bounce, cut hard to the right. Geronimo's
It's
there.
gonna be
These
so
final
close.
four. Geronimo
gonna make it.
Geronimo, the final one there. The Dragon can, as they say.
We've seen Geronimo make it consistently to these final stages. Haven't seen him in, I don't think, more than one final.
Yeah.
So it's up to them to maybe, I mean, those points are still getting accrued, sure, but all they need is maybe that boost for getting a big dub.
Wait, Krebs isn't there. Krebs got knocked early,
Krebs is out.
Whoa! As the Japanese would say, Nani?
What does that mean?
Means what?
Yeah, what does it mean?
What?
What does it mean?
No, Jared. Nani means what?
Oh, okay.
Nani.
What?
Looks like we're going to party promenade. Pomegranate lemonade.
Baka. Which means stupid, I believe.
Yes,
Which
it's
is
something
me.
to that effect. But this one is definitely my favorite when it comes to soundtrack and the way that these tubes work. If you can work this out super well, you just cruise through this map. Like
Someone got the reference.
That's all that matters. Again, big shout out to Twitch chat for being the real MVPs here.
Honestly,
Silent
yeah.
jumping on in, and we're going big tubes to the left.
Big tube!
Big tubes, big tubes.
Got the gold
Nice
tube,
landing
nice.
there.
Got the fast track, they got the slide, reset their momentum, get on their feet.
Geronimo and Yas, names we're familiar with. Tango there too, looking pretty
Robo
good.
hands are assimilating. Kitten has fallen to the ground.
Buy me more Robux.
I love this 360 part here.
Always lose your footing, and it's all about the recovery.
Paintballs!
Nice decision making there from these crews, and Yas is just
Already up
cruising.
and going. Got the
Trapeze,
trapeze.
booked by. This could be an easy Goldie here. Should be able to retain the
Or on a
momentum here on the
trapeze.
right.
Tango's still
Never
partying.
mind, just decides to jump, says screw it, I'm out of here.
Another
These two are gonna
trapeze.
take it, but look at Yas. Yas fell.
Oh no, he had to reset.
Did Yas get the identifier though? It
He
doesn't
gets a
look like
checkpoint,
Yas
I
had to
don't
go
think so.
all the way back.
Yas is back.
Geronimo gonna pick up the gold
Geronimo
here.
gets the first place one.
Oh, Yas had that and absolutely threw it away. Yas still able to
Oh, it doesn't even qualify!
Yas didn't even make it!
That reset pushed him back too far.
That is a heartbreaker for that
Big
crew.
Luco's still in here.
Geronimo
Dakota.
in, Dakota,
Izzy and Silent. Again,
Denko. Wow.
everyone I think is new.
This could be
to
a
these final
first
ones.
round crown for a lot of these individuals. So
And again, these points are huge because the top 8 go to the next.
correct. And if you haven't made it this far in some of your other rounds, then you're not going to make it as far.
Yeah,
in
if you're
the
Geronimo
overall.
and you're getting to like 3rd, 4th,
Oh, huge.
penultimate to final stage,
Yep.
and you get a final dub, that could push you over the edge.
Let's go here.
Yeah,
Jump club gonna
here,
be huge.
probably
Jump
have the
club
fruit
said
shoot.
jump club. Jump club said jump.
Everybody
club.
say jump,
club said
jump,
jump.
jump,
club.
jump,
Jump
jump,
club.
jump,
club.
jump, jump, jump.
I love it.
It's got the fruit shoot.
It is. It is always the fruity shooty, and it hurts like bad. We've seen multiple people get checked by the strawberry, a couple blueberries to the dome. But now it's up to Izzy, Geronimo, Luco, Danko, as well as the rest to see if they can make it. Only 2 people being knocked from this one. See what happens. And again, Luco is one of those go with the green. It looks like Izzy's one of those as well. Everybody
Yeah.
is. Mecha Kitty just planting feet. Dakota wants to stand. Oh, do I sense a grabby?
You better not. That's rule 1.
Nah, dude.
Money on the line. I respect it, but I also hate it.
I say you do it, and I'm one of those that hates it. But oh, what a
Ooh, get the
sketchy
pinch.
jump on that one.
You have full Mission Impossible horizontal mode.
Danko gonna be dropped as well as Silent.
Ooh. Good thing for Geronimo fans, you're still in the running. This
Hey.
might be a final.
That Ghidorah skin is just super dope.
It's cool.
It's
I think the
super
wings
rad.
actually come out if you have enough like air. Oof.
Wouldn't
It
know, I
doesn't
don't
do
have it.
anything.
Wouldn't have
It's
it.
not flying. It's falling with
With
style. That's all I have to say.
That's all you have. That's all you need to say. Really.
This will be exciting.
Night Fever.
Night
there's
Fever
gonna be-
race. Probably eliminate 2
I say 1. We'll see.
for final 3.
Yeah, but with
I
all
wonder
of
if they have
this,
the same team situation again.
I mean, that's huge. If you get multiple people into
into these final
rounds, it's massive. You're almost guaranteed a crown at that point.
You're doubling your chance. Oh, that's the one you're talking about.
Okay, so yeah, with those, if you ever see these, just put your camera right above you. Go into that like Grand Theft Auto 2.
Down.
Like the camera above.
Make your game a top-down
game. Make it top down, and you will make it through those without any
got
issue.
A big lead in terms of positioning.
Yeah, Geronimo's actually. Wow, there's gonna let Geronimo take that. That's kind of disgusting. Dakota as well as Luco, everybody going left-hand side. So now it's just a matter of who can do it better. Geronimo just cruising.
See, if you look down, you can see these coming and predict.
So Luco's going to have a reset. Looks like Dakota is going to make it through.
Survives.
Geronimo made it through. So it looks like Dakota and Geronimo, as long as they don't make any mistakes here, should be moving on to the rest of this round. Geronimo just
this is going to be the tricky part right here.
Marie Antoinette guillotine to the dome.
Goodness gracious.
And Dakota also going to be running on through here, looking to make it. No need to die.
He's going to go for the goldie.
Has to make the decision here. Decides correctly.
Good call.
That's huge. So Dakota will pick up a golden point here.
Robo Kitty has gotten first place.
Izzy is just looking not necessarily where they would want to be, and Geronimo makes it on through to the other side.
Okay, good thing if you're a Geronimo fan. Izzy making it further, I think, than we've seen them in a bit, so that's good for that team as well.
Luco looking massive here as well. So.
Yeah, big Luco kind of falling in short circuit, but coming back with a vengeance, getting some good momentum under their feet.
Absolutely. So names we are familiar with, Geronimo, Luco, and Dakota. Going to be the final ones here in the round of 3.
Mecha Cat.
Mecha Cat, beep boop, meow, feed me.
Mecha Cat is in the race.
3-man track attack.
So it's going to be eliminate 1, and it's going to be another 1v1 for the final.
It's got to be.
And then again, for those that don't know, this is the final for the qualifier, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct. Yep.
So this is the last chance to get some points for your team. Put yourself in that top 8 spot for the playoffs.
All points will be tallied. We'll see what happens. This track attack might give me a heart attack.
Must calculate the proper track to take. It's the fast track.
Isn't that the place, like the thing that you use at Disneyland? Fast track? Gets you the front of the line.
Don't get me started. They don't even exist to the same degree anymore.
Oh, well, let's talk about more beans. Geronimo is cruising on this
Geronimo
map.
got the wings out.
Luco is just looking for something. That's not what they were looking for. However, this actually isn't bad. They can come up and over. Oh, no, that is a death sentence.
That's a bad one.
Someone's got to mess up real big. Geronimo's already in. No, you got to go. You got to. Oh, my gosh.
What is this? Why is this happening? Fancy.
You can't see it, but my eyes have rolled so far into the back of my head, my retinas have detached.
You have a shotgun gun?
Yeah, I do have a shotgun gun. Yeah, absolutely. So I guess that one is a freebie for you, the viewer, because
welcome to the new custom lobbies. If that's what it is, I feel bad.
Hey, I'm not a custom lobby player. That is points. So is that a little strategy? Is that a little unfair? I don't know.
This is a nail biter.
At the end of the day, you get the points. We'll see if you get to keep them. Thin Ice 3-man final. Let's get it going. Oh, this is a regular occurrence. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Boise State with the Pogs. Let's see it here, folks.
That's Komodo hype, actually.
Oh, that's that Komodo hype? I don't even know anymore.
Sorry.
That's all right. But here we go. The ice, which was previously removed because you could cheese and cheat. If you jumped fast enough, you wouldn't drop.
Right.
And so you're just beep, 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 beep. However, that has been patched, that has been fixed, and it is on. As we did hear someone work the taunt there for a quick second. This is an even 4-tier ice map, meaning nothing really too weird can happen here, as it does look like Coda takes the slower strat. Luco says, I want it all. I'm looking for that good ice.
Yeah.
That Sonic crushed up ice inside of my cherry limeade. And he is just smacking everybody. And it does look like Geronimo is actually playing the deep game here. This is kind of crazy. I like it. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Opening up an opportunity for people to just get screwed if it so ends up being the case. Dakota just taking it one column at a time. He's draining his pasta. One noodle at a time. One bean at a stroke of genius. As it does look like Luco again running the outside edge here. Geronimo just looking to get rid of the stuff in the center.
Colors?
Dependent upon what state of break they're at. So you can tell.
No, the skin. Isn't this
no.
Geronimo skin usually gold?
It's still gold. It's just.
Am I colorblind? It
That
looks
might
pink
be
to me.
Oh, Geronimo
He
with
gets
the
pushed
Rude Dude push says, "Get off my ice. This is my Titanic, and you, my dear, are sinking." Geronimo with the Rude Dude maneuver guarantees themselves another point. The question is, will Dakota, the Kitty Mecha, take
player.
down King Ghidorah? What kind of kaiju fight will we have here? Geronimo tries to run into him.
Mecha Kitty
It's not
versus
going to
the
happen.
Big Dragon.
Beep, boop, bop.
Calculating way to beat Big Dragon, man.
Big Dragon with 2 hands of dragons.
Dragon hands.
Nice
watch
cut
out.
off there. Geronimo trying to cut out their own little island, as we like to call it, trying to make it so that Dakota cannot come over and mess up what he has created.
They're going to
Dakota's
separate off
there
their
with
own
them.
island.
Now they're holding.
He's holding
now
on
they're
to
hugging. Now they're pushing each other to the limit and trying
Push it
to
to the
stay
limit.
alive and win their first crowns respectively. I don't believe either one of these two has picked up a crown win
No, they have
for
not.
their team. So this could be huge. This could be qualifying differentials between these two.
This is this. Who's got the bigger island? I think they're going to have to separate or get combative.
I would cut across.
Mecha Kitty is coming
yeah,
to
right there.
assimilate.
If Dakota can cut him off right here, oh no, he's got the far wide here. But Dakota's got so much space, his own island on that other side. Geronimo's gonna have to fight this from the right to the left. Look at how much space Dakota has.
Yeah,
he's
Geronimo's-
panicking.
He's running away. He's having
he's
some
cutting.
distance. He's going to go across the side. He's got. I think he has to infiltrate here.
He's got to fight.
Oh no, that's your death sentence. I think. There's too many tiles
No,
on the
we'll see.
side of Mecha
He's
Kitty.
got some really full ones here. Oh, all he had to do was jump him out. Oh no, he's going across. He's doing it. He's gonna fight
doing it.
through.
The combat. The 1v1.
Call him off.
No.
Call him off.
Call him off.
Look at all through it. That's out.
Mecha Kitty is the victor.
Meep boop. I am the winner.
I have assimilated the crown.
I love it. So Dakota picks up the win, and it did look like the Mecha had more. The Dragon had it. It was a very close, very clutch scenario, and it looks like everybody is going to get some answers here in the near future. Congratulations to Dakota, a well-fought victory. Geronimo held on for as long as they could, but now we have to count on all of our fingers, tones, and
All of our beans
to try to figure out who's moving on and who will be going home. We'll be back in just a little bit with the USO Community Fall Guys Tournament here in just a bit.
A strong America is a force for good in the world, and the strength of our military is paramount to that mission. Wherever they go, the USO is there to keep our service members connected to everything that gives meaning to their service: family, home, and country. The USO is trusted to support our service members on all 7 continents. With more than 200 locations, home for our troops is as close as the nearest USO center or program. The USO provides critical programming, connecting with service members and their families millions of times each year. From the moment they swear an oath, new recruits are welcomed by the USO's family of staff and volunteers.
I'm here to witness my son swearing in. It's nice to have basically a liaison to help people so they aren't as nervous of what their children are going to go through.
Separation and constant movement are an ever-present challenge for service members and their loved ones. The USO keeps military families strong, providing connection home and events for families and couples.
From the little Christmas events for the kids, or like we had a date night, the USO has given us time, not only together, time with our children, and things to do.
When troops are deployed, the USO provides a home away from home to help bridge the distance. On the front lines, a care package, a phone call home, comfort food, a familiar song, or a moment to relax can mean everything. When their military service to the nation is complete, the USO connects transitioning veterans with resources in their new communities and helps them plan for their next chapter.
We spend most of our time servicing the country, that when it's time to get out, we're usually behind the curve a little. The USO has come in and kind of get us a leg up on that transition so we can make the best move into a second career.
We are the USO, the force behind the forces. Go to uso.org to learn more.
you think we can do it like James Bond style?
Yeah, only one way to find out.
Dun 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 dun. I made it! I made it! I made it!
Yes! Did I get it? Yes!
Well done.
We killed it!
It feels great to be able to give back to the community of active duty and veterans.
And of course I went on the USO's channel.
seek to fight is a world that's mine. Need a place to hide. Will you free my mind? Follow the light of a world that's blind. In your eyes I see there's a place for me. Don't wait too long. Feelings they run. I know it's hard. We'll win this time. Don't wait too long. Feelings they run. I know it's hard. We'll win this time.
Hello from the other side, also known as the Boise State Esports Arena. We're back at it today with the USO community featuring Fall Guys, where 58 teams have been whittled down to a mere handful. all competing for a $1,200 prize pool. Since 1941, the USO has been the nation's leading organization to serve the men and women in the military and their families throughout their time in uniform. From the moments they join through their assignments and deployments and as they transition back to their communities, the USO is always by their side. Chizu Baratel, we have been on your desk as far as today is concerned.
Oh, yeah.
We do wish to, apologize for a little bit of the delay. Something about mustard soup getting stuck in the servers, giant glizzy attacks.
We got you guys actually airdropped gigantic glizzies onto the arena.
It was insane, yeah.
I don't know how you did it.
I've never seen anything like it.
I'm full now, though. I'm ready to go.
It's insane.
I'm fueled up.
And so now that we're here, this is it. This is where it comes down to equal parts nitty and then, second part gritty, if you will. And together we find ourselves in the playoffs here. So for those of you just now joining us, this is what you've been looking at as far as the entirety of today. We started out with 2 lobbies of 29 teams. Points were earned for survival. 5 rounds of qualifiers have all rounded out. So now we have 4 rounds of playoffs. The top 8 teams, the duos, if you will, moving on to see the finals.
Yeah, 32 people total, Mathematically, that makes sense to me.
Somewhere, right?
Y'all earned so many points. That's really what happened during the break.
Try to earn the points so you can earn some of this stuff.
Yeah, because on the line, not only the bragging rights for each individual being, but a $1,200 prize pool, $600 going to the first place team, $400 for second, and not too shabby, a nice $200 coming to third. So play your hearts out, get that big cash prize.
$200, dude.
$200
just for placing third.
Just for playing a free-to-play game.
I'm like, I wish I could. Yeah, dude. Okay, so that was the thing that's blowing my mind. I paid $20 for this game forever ago, and now it's free to play.
Yeah.
And like, man. But I'm still loving it, still enjoying it, and hopefully you guys are enjoying everything that you're seeing today. Congratulations to the teams that have made it. Sorry to those who didn't.
Yeah.
And all points in between, it's kind of Fall Guys. It's just the RNG. It's something that we've been talking about kind of ad nauseum at this point.
Right.
Is that from the way that, the game goes to the rounds, it can be any bean any day.
Right.
And as far as today is concerned, we have seen just guns being slung. As far as all of the crews are concerned, it's just been all over the place as far as these contenders. And that means we got ourselves a pretty even playing field and anyone can walk away with the crown.
I think the most important thing as well is there might be kind of an unsung advantage for the second bracket, if you will.
Right.
The second team that was going on, the second mini tournament for the qualifiers, going on not on stream. We only had 1 lobby on stream the whole time. That's scoutability.
Right.
That's patterns and kind of routines or strategies that are exploited through just being publicly broadcast.
Right.
And on the other side of things, the cloak in the shadows is that second lobby qualifiers.
Right. So, again, I wouldn't anticipate a whole lot of people, diving into the stream and doing the espionage necessary. It may happen. I don't know. Listen, some people might be, someone was saying something about spec op or whatever. Maybe that's going down. I don't know.
That might be a strategy. Also, some really great strategies are, of course, our Doc's keys of the game in Fall Guys. Use your grabby hands. We saw a little bit of that towards the end stages of the qualifiers. It's not a race unless it is. Get yourself that first place. Get yourself the cushion to breathe a little bit and reset. Dive across the finish line, so push, push, push until you get that qualify and bump opponents to disrupt again. We're starting to see a little bit more of that combative strategy come to fruition. Of course, Doc's Keys of the Game are brought to us by the USO since 1941. The USO has been the nation's leading organization to serve the men and women in the U.S. military and their families throughout their time in uniform. From the moment they join, through their assignments and deployments, and as they transition back to their communities, the USO is always by their side.
Absolutely, man. And again, just stoked to see what's going on. You mentioned a little bit more aggression. We saw Geronimo just give the old Scar to Mufasa treatment. Just long live the king into the goo. And then as far as everything else is concerned, it's just been a knockdown, drag 'em out of epic proportions. Like I said, any bean, any day. And that's not always the case, especially with some of these tournaments. You're talking about, a Twitch Rivals event where VoiceOver Donnie and crew just absolutely ran rampant over any and all competition. This has been a lot bit more even keel. So we'll see what happens when the 2 crews, the 2 tournaments, the 2 brackets collide like Power Man 5000. This is what it's like when beans collide. Exactly. 100% a classic there. So with that situation in front of us, super stoked to see which beans reign supreme, like a Nacho Supreme.
Yeah, and I mean, with it being kind of condensed to 4 rounds for the playoffs, there's a lot less opportunity for screw-ups.
Right.
You can't make those crucial mistakes. Tightening that stuff was what the 5 rounds of qualifying was for.
This is
now it's just put your best foot forward, your best beans forward, hope
baby.
you end up Night Fever for the first round. This may cause a lot of problems. We saw some struggle with this team in a later stage, but now with the whole field being littered with beans, could be a completely different story.
Could be crucial. Again, my tip of the day, but tip of the century when it comes to those purple triangles in that first piece. Tilt that camera all the way up and get yourself on through. The best way to go about it. So we're seeing some familiar names. We're seeing some new ones. I think I saw Al Capone. That's a dope name. Out of Poison, and there's Yaslix all up in here as well. Dalton is in with a change of costume. Koba is cruising like the good little observer being that he is. Didn't have his camera rotated up.
So unfortunate.
So we'll see how he decides to continue on from here as Koba tries to run past, squeezing on through, making moves, and it does look like individuals already cruising. You see Luco there, a name that we have been familiar with. Keep your feet on the ground, Koba. Sorry, I have to yell at people because he won't, do it if I don't yell at him.
That's fair.
That's how the world works.
Koba is the best bean, though.
He is. He's
already Krebs, the first place golden qualifier.
Dude. Krebs is a monster. A man, myth, a bean level legend, if you will. Floatup's going to follow on in Seabass as well as Totes My Goats. Let's go. 19 out of 23 remain. Luco is there. TIE Fighter is going to qualify as well. 3 individuals will find themselves in the next round as Koba makes it past that checkpoint. Let's go, Kobe. Frank Pizza, Big Mac, and Silent all make it in. It is a smorgasbord of nom-noms.
Yeah, and I mean, with this being condensed to the top 8 teams from both sides, we're going to see half the bracket being completely wiped out, and now it's just whittling down. Only 23 players remain in this first round.
Yeah, that's absolutely massive. So we will see what's going on here. Robexo made it on through. That is a new name to our list. It's just unbelievably excited to see who makes it through these rounds because it's going to be gnarly. A knockdown, drag him out. Slime Scraper. I don't think we've seen this one today. So with that said, at least not in our first lobby, this is one that has recently been found to be somewhat exploitable, but it really is defined by what options are on this map.
Right. We see kind of that side there. Yeah,
it's got an opportunity, and right here as well on the left-hand side. So if you've done your research, you do know a couple of interesting and intricate ways you can cut this map basically down to half.
See Big Luco in the back with Yaslix. Some members from second lobby up in the front. Out of Poison.
Nobody really getting super crazy with it. Yaslix is up. Oh no, Ando's out.
The flick into the Poison slime.
That's the poison for Cusco, though. Uh-oh. Gonna have to jump on those mid.
Poison for Cusco.
Dub's looking really good here. A name that we are familiar with. Let's see who does it. See if anyone can get that exploit. No one really attempts it.
The trapeze.
All right.
Okay.
Makes sense. It's a hard move to do, and you can run out of time really, really fast. Dub's trying to fight with a handful of other people. Luco is there. Gonna get punched. Yep. Dubs is on through. RobXO's cruising too is a new name to our list. Geronimo with that King Ghidorah skin.
Wow.
Totes My Goats is knocked, and sleeping with the fishes.
Nice. Oh my God, some patience from Flowdubs on a moving platform. Total bean control here right now.
Just absolute control.
RT Izzy is going to be out.
Bringing his way in.
Here comes the fans.
Nobody making the move.
Yeah. Everyone's
you can skip this. You can just skip all of it. Okay.
You just have to qualify, right?
Yep. Well, yeah, on this one for sure. Brix is gone, and Krebs, no shocker here, finds yet another crown. Dub's trying to get on through. Now you jump to the left. Yeah, jump on that one to the left.
Jump around
Dive into it.
Jump around.
Jump on that. Oh.
Jump up.
I got a backstage gaming, I guess, but for those of you at home, know you can smack into that, and it will put you into a second tier.
Here comes the big race.
Giggle is in. Geronimo is in. Frankie Pizza looking super fly as Luco's coming up. Dubs is there as well. Nah, just slow and steady. You just make it to the end. Oh, Rob is out. The name that we had just seen. Life cut short there. Danko coming on through. Hell on pause. Can still recover, but has to haul ass. No, going to be dropped there as Hell is out as well. As Zemi looking to get on through. Silent has an opportunity. Little Tango, who we've seen pick up a crown, is on the way in. They are going to make it through. Silent is in. Nice block there.
That was pretty good.
Whoop there.
And the final qualifier. We'll see if we see some Lobby 2 representatives.
So we got Luco, Zenny still there, Visionary, Dakota, Frank Pizza is a name we're not familiar with, Giggle Me Taco, Geronimo, and it looks like Curb is still there as well. So a lot of the people we're seeing from
Frank
round
Pizza
number
and
1.
It's Emmy, I think, are the only 2 representatives from Lobby 2 right now.
That's nuts. So Lobby 1 looks to be holding strong, but again, it's not so much about what happened there as to what happens now.
I'm a big fan.
Will you sign this? I'm a big fan.
Sure.
Big fan.
A Bean fan?
I'm a Bean fan of yours, dude.
You're
I
welcome.
followed you since your early work.
Gosh. Let's not talk about that.
Your early work?
My Heroes of the Storm.
Oh, yeah. Rip.
Represent.
Represent. Also rip.
This map has some cheeky shortcuts. You don't have to necessarily be on the fans to proceed forward.
Right. You can kind of just walk through.
You can go just like on the wiring in the middle, so to
There's
speak.
so
like
many
this.
bodies on that left-hand side.
Yeah,
That's so
this is
sketchy.
littered. Geronimo!
Looking good. Again, I just have to pick Geronimo as my MVP favorite because of the skin.
Dragon hands.
I have to. It's like...
I gotta wait.
Like,
Okay.
Do you have dragon hands? No. No, you don't.
Oh,
no. Caster curse. Sorry, Geronimo.
Sorry, Geronimo.
That's my bad. It's all right. It looks like Ty. Wow, Ty with a great little jump there off of the peg. That is
jumping.
big brain and very scary, if I were
They're
to be
just
so candid.
going.
Dude,
No
Ty
reservation.
Fighter giving the old... I can't shake him.
Okay.
Looks like Zenny is cruising there too, but there's 2 other individuals. I'm pretty sure one is Yalix. Or
Yalix
Yaslix.
is there at the end.
Oh,
yep.
Dub getting bopped.
Caster curse. Sorry.
Giggle looking and saving some time there. Gonna have to jump over
Taco.
this right here. Jump. Yeah, nice little shimmy, nice little shake. One's already through, and that is gonna be that. Jerome is in, Luco is in, Danko is in. Zemi doing the taunt, Silent is there, and Krebs actually looking like 5 or 6.
That's a dunk right there.
That is huge. And so 1, 2, 3, and 4. That is that. Frank Pizza, the final one in. Pure Visionary gonna make it as well.
So 2 representatives from Lobby 2, I do believe, still here. Still holding strong.
Frank Pizza as well as Zemi. So huge right there. And again, no surprise that we see Geronimo and Yaslix. Probably been butchering that name all day, but hey, until someone yells at us, like, we apologize.
Yeah, we don't know until you tell us, actually.
I'm a victim of Boise public education.
Another button basher, so there goes half this lobby as well.
Yeah, and that's going to really take the wind out of a handful of sails, if not more. Because again, this one can be steamrolling. This one can really build up that momentum, build up that confidence.
Yeah, if you just get the lucky streak for like 3 or 4 points, it's tough.
But
we saw some missed execution on landing on the buttons too, so they can be a little finicky.
Yaslix and Zemi. Zemi here immediately up and on, 1 point down. It does look like that one's going to be over in the favor
Luco versus Zemi.
Zemi going to find that one up by 1, finding yet another up by 2. And that one's passed. Oh, no. Stole that? I disagree, game. That one is going over the side of Zemi as well. Just skunking him here. Gonna find that one as well. Nope, never mind. That one went over to the side of Luco, but Zemi's gonna find yet another 6 in the mid. That one is gonna be missed by both. Luco is going to pick up that one. Luco now can fight this out, but no, instead Zemi's gonna find that one.
Luco's got the fast track.
Zemi is absolutely the most filthy man ever. Frank Pizza is stringing this one out. Does not want Silent to be gifted one, so just waits and lets him jump big. Frank gonna grab yet another one here. What? Oh my God! Just jump on the button, dude. Thank you, making me stressed out. I'm stressed out for you.
He's doing the bait thing.
Yeah, he's doing. Silent gonna find that one. Where is it at? Frank is up on. It's over there. He's in again. Frank with a 2-point lead. 24 seconds left here. Frank is up and down, but that one's gonna go to the other side. The middle one here. The drawbridge knocks out Silent, who is able to recover. It is 10 aside. Frank Pizza versus Silent here. 11 over there. 11 aside. Where is it? Where is the reset? The wall cam is OP, but Frank is on that. 2 seconds left. It's 12 aside. We're going into overtime. Frank dives and is in.
Gets it barely. Half the lobby gone, and I can only imagine the rest of those 1v1s were that close.
Absolutely disgust. That is ridiculous. So we got Frank Pizza, we got Dubs, we got Yaslix, we got Krebs, and Zemi as your final 5 here.
Maybe the top representatives from Lobby 2 looks like they're playing with the quickness.
They are here to shine.
Anyone with pizza in the name, I have a little bit of favoritism towards.
Okay, I'm going to sing this one.
This is your favorite one.
This is my favorite one.
This is literally your favorite one.
Because the only way for me to do this is if I sing it out. So we'll see, what the happy happy
Question is, can you count?
Geronimo and his component were just hugging each other at the end. I love it. They were dancing. Dancing in the moonlight.
This one's counting in the moonlight.
This one is counting. Yeah, counting in the daylight. Vampire's not allowed. Dancing in the moonlight. I like it. So it looks like we have 3 guava, 2 pear here. 3 green, 2 pear. 3 green, 2 pear. 3 green, 2 pear.
Welcome to how Shizu plays this map.
I'm bouncing up and down the whole time too. So 3 green, 2 pear. This map should be unbelievably easy. Everyone should qualify here because it is just a survival. 3 green, 2 pear. Oh, psych, just kidding. Everyone's being saucy. Everyone's trying to make everyone double guess themselves.
I don't know how to count.
Whoa! 4 dragon fruit, 3 beans, and 2 guava. 4
beans.
red, 3 purple, and 2 guavas. See, dragon fruit, beans, or guavas. Or berries. I don't know why I say beans.
Because it's the bean game. They're all beans.
But again, just trying to make sure 4. Which one was 4? Was it the berries? Was it the dragon fruits? Who made the decision? It is, in fact, the dragon fruits. Everyone will survive. Whoa! Excuse me? Can someone call the military police? Because I just witnessed a murder.
Yeah, what the heck? That guy just got yeeted off of there.
Yikes. Is it durian fruit? No, it's guava. Sorry, I'm yelling at production. Don't you tell me how to sing my song.
Yeah, that's his song.
Coconuts, pears, and some bananas here. The question is, which ones are going to be the call-out? It could, in fact, be a 0 call as well. That's 3 right there. What are we looking at? 3 bananas, 3 pears, 3 pears. And it's a fight, and they're going to survive. But one person getting burritoed out of that one.
They thought it was a friendly game until it wasn't.
There's no friends in Fall Guys.
Yeah, that's why it's not Friend Guys.
It's not Friend Guys. It's Fall Guys. It's
Murder Guys.
Take Murder Guys.
Different game.
It's end up on Investigative Discovery Guys.
It's Slime Guys.
Okay, that's a different game. I'd be into that, though. Just like gelatinous goo.
You get to be a gelatinous cube.
We will have a 4-person Lost Temple final. We talk about RNG. This one does have the contingency plans that it can send you all the way around. You think, oh, I made it. You go through 3 separate sections and you find out it's closed up and you're back at the beginning.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, the other crew is already there dancing at the crown, looking to get that achievement. By the way, if you didn't know, if you taunt before you get a first place in any place, you get an achievement.
Rude dude with attitude.
Rude dude with attitude.
There comes a split. Now they all make their own decisions or just continue forward.
Huge. Where are we going here?
And they all split.
Right, nice move. Checks the left is going to be denied. Checks the mid. Never mind, checking right, going all the way to the other side. Your hubris was your undoing because it does look like Zenny now is cruising, has taken the lead here. Yaslik's going to follow right behind. This is going to lead straight to it. There is no way this bamboozles anybody, but these launches are good. Yas is up.
He's got the fast
Yas is in, and he's on it! Yas with the win. Picks that one up without anything other than skill. Great comeback, great composure, and Yas picks up that crown right there.
That was huge. Also, the swiftness of their movement. We thought they made the kind of adjustment to try and go for those side 2 doors.
Right.
Almost punished, but swept right in.
Didn't even need it again.
Got the Spider-Man moves.
Killing the momentum there and to, like, hit those lily pads at the end is absolutely huge. Almost as big as hitting that moment in the middle before anybody else. At that point, it kind of becomes anybody's game because you can – if you suck like me, miss time which way it's going. You think it's going right, it's going left. You commit to the left, it's already screwed at that point. So you need that second to make a decision. And Yas over there just fired from the hip and made it. So solid move there. Yas picking up the crown right there. And we will continue on with even more here in the very near future. But a solid round. We're seeing server 2 showing up this time around as well. Zenny and crew making some moves and doing a great job while doing so. So, again, we have 3 more playoff rounds as far as this is concerned. And these are the individuals that made it past that initial qualifier.
Right.
And we're jumping right the
in.
bleep back in. Madre de Dios. I am excited.
Porque no los dos.
Yes. Sí.
Sí.
Así, así.
Sí se puede.
Yeah, right? Sí se puede. Oh, my goodness. So we're jumping right on in. Hit Parade going to be the first round this time around.
The Bean was cosplaying as Superman. True. Yoslix did, as opposed to being the Spider-Man outro victory, Superman performance.
Or the Dick Grayson, as we've been calling it.
Yes.
Not Koba here, taking a look. 23 individuals will qualify this time around. Al Capone there, as well as Zemi. Trying to get on in. We see Dalton there.
Saw Mr.
Lethal
Spaceman
Dingus.
there too.
Okay, that's my new favorite.
Lethal Dingus.
Lethal Dingus.
Good Mr. Spider-Man, Mr. Spaceman,
Mr. Spakemin.
Mr. Balloon Hands. Not my chair, not my problem. Oh, get pinched through the door. Koba's just big chilling.
Yeah, he's just hanging out. It looks like Krebs. Or Krebs, I'm sorry. Krebs going to be taking that first. No surprises there. Giggle Taco, Yasas in Dalton, as well as Poison. Looks like everyone's cruising. 13 of 23 remain. Koba doing the best that he can, but that will be that as Lethal Dingus makes it to the next round.
Oh man, Koba didn't make it, dang.
Koba is the best Fall Guys player in the world.
Oh, dang.
And so it just doesn't want to flex on these kids.
Oh, they didn't make it, dang.
As they say on these scrubs. As these.
They still say that?
They say scrubs. Do we still call
them
people scrubs?
Like L plus ratio plus maidenless plus Fall Guys plus you falling off.
Plus eliminated.
plus si se puede.
I love it. Oh, speaking of maps, I love
again.
Penguin Pool Party.
Do you know that Benedict Cumberbatch cannot say the word penguin?
Can you say penguin?
Penguin.
Huh. Didn't know that.
Penguin.
Grab your penguin, hold on for dear life, hope that nobody else is a big old poopy butt and grabs you in the interim as well. Dude, it's so painful when you have one guy who just will not leave you alone.
True.
So Giggle going to be walking this one out, doesn't want to take the drop, instead tries to corral one of these penguins, is going to do just fine. Giggle Me trying to get on out, up and away is able to do so. So almost assuredly guaranteed to make it in as they are holding this. Izzy up at the top is chasing something around. A couple of penguins find themselves on the upper level. You see these 3 or 4 jumping up with penguins. Oh no, Silent is going to deny him. And he's going to pick that one up, launches that one around, and it falls down. Giggle had the opportunity, but it was taken away. Yas and Krebs is going to qualify in tandem, but they give it to Yas right there. As Giggle is looking for well, they are going to find it, actually. Great awareness there. But the rest of the crew screws it up for them. It's got an opportunity. TIE Fighter is in. Geronimo is in.
Just hide behind the frog.
Oh my God, just go back.
Yeah, just hide.
Jump. And Giggle Me Taco's gonna find that one. It does look like Dub's your favorite on in. God of Speed is struggling here, 2 of 25 with only 5 more or so to qualify. That one is gonna be picked up there by Juice. Little Tango gonna find their way in. God of Speed able to get their hands on this penguin, but only 3 of 25. Poison is just getting jacked on as Lethal Dingus gonna go through. Al Capone and Juiced find their way in. One single person will qualify.
Oh, the Poison! They might make it. They might be
Actually might. Oh wow, Tiger and Izzy qualified at the exact same time, so they're going 15 out of 14 on that one.
Which can happen. Welcome to Fall Guys.
It's you know, a gentleman's or gentle beans game.
It's a gentle beans game.
But with that said, it does look like that is the situation there. So
15 qualified.
Yep.
Might go to a Rhino for just cutting it in half.
Just to cut them in half, why not?
Just cut it in half.
Start bopping beans all over the place.
Get the bean bopping.
Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pass it. Bean it.
Okay, fair enough.
Exactly. Looks like we're going to go ski fall. Oh, I get it now. Ski fall. Skyfall. Because it kind of, if you can't read, it says sky.
Also reference to 007.
James Bond, right, yeah.
James Bean.
James
different
Bean.
guy, never mind. Should talk about that.
There's a game back in the day called James Pond. You were a frog spy. Anyway, it's not important. What is important is the Glizzy Gang is here. The Glizzy Gladiators, as they have been called. Yas, Dalton, a handful of others. See what happens. Nobody's just going to cheese it. Everyone's playing this one out. Oh, boy, that is unfortunate there for Dalton.
Got reset. Maybe goes for the 5?
Nah,
Go for
that
the
5 in the mid is so unbelievably hard. Yeah, I dodge all this. I skip everything here.
Just go for
and I just go straight for 5s. Yeah, because that's
boy.
what happens when you don't. Again, we'll see who makes it. I would jump that one. Yep. Because, yeah, that slow-mo jump is just going to screw you up even more. Yeah, I'm taking left and rights. Yasmin in there as well. Looks like Pod is going to find one as well. Dubs is in for 5. TIE Fighter is in. Geronimo is down as well. Al Capone. Dubs is in. Krebs going to find that one as well. Frank Pizza.
Frank Pizza.
Frank Pizza. Pizza in the morning. Rob is in as well. Lethal Dingus looking to finalize. They only need one more. That's in. Lethal Dingus, the final, the qualified 9 of 9.
How's the rest of that song go? Pizza in the morning.
Pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you could eat pizza anytime. Unless you had really strict parents, and then you didn't get to eat pizza anytime.
You don't get to eat it anytime you
want. Yeah. Only at like the company functions where they were like pizza. Then you had to have
it up.
Yeah, you just like made yourself sick with pizza.
I mean, so much pizza.
Stomping Grounds we have seen is a son of a bee, as they say, as they have been knocking beans all over the place.
One son of a bean.
One son of a bean, but yeah, absolutely insane right there. As we did see half, if not more than, of a single round knocked from this very intricate and albeit easy. Okay, so we do have a rotation platform in the center. Just go to the center and hug it out. There's no reason to do anything else. Look at that. Everybody heads right there. So if you get popped and the rotation right there grabs you, it keeps you in place. It also slows down the rhinos. All you have to do is recover quick. You can still get eliminated, sure, but if you play this correctly, you are just fine.
Just beating them up, though.
Rob is out of here.
Low Dubs again. The last time they were here, suffered a demise. Geronimo gets taken out here.
Looks like Dubs has the right idea here. Like I said,
they got the aggro on someone else.
See, you got to watch about that is the problem. Because everybody in the center is going to keep playing themselves, playing each other. Not the Rhino targeting me.
Don't target me.
Looks like still
PSA
popping around.
For this, don't mess with Rhinos.
Yeah, just don't mess with the Rhino. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. You mess with the Rhino, you get more horns.
You get the one horn.
You get the one snouty boy. Oh,
nice bounce.
Off of the bounce.
Owl versus a Rhino. Looks like Owl's alive still.
Oh, boy.
Right on the border.
TGI
5
rail.
seconds.
Frank Pizza's out in the final seconds. Gets dome checked and is in Al Capone, the one we were checking out there, but just absolutely insane. What a move right there.
And we're down to 4. Just like that. Welcome to Rhino.
Oh, man. There's only so many remaining, but...
I mean, we got Yaslik's TIE Fighters here.
Krebs is chilling.
Krebs is still chilling.
You got Al Capone.
Al
what
Capone,
a name.
first time we've seen them in a final. May have been obviously a contender there in Lobby 2.
We were assuming it's a final anyways. They could mix it up on a seat.
They always do.
It's very interesting.
Is it?
Very interesting.
We'll put a question mark on it.
Very interesting.
This is very common in custom lobbies, I've heard.
Yeah, apparently this is how it all goes. So yeah, whether or not somebody gets eliminated here is going to be the biggest question. These race ones have added a new light to the Fall Guys categories.
Yeah, go fast.
They're just so fast. So 3 people will qualify, 1 body will hit the floor. And I wouldn't be surprised if there was a final after that. I would also be surprised, not surprised, if we're going down to a head or a 1v1 head-to-head. Al Capone here on the left, and it does look like Krebs going to be here on the right. Krebs off to the early lead. Oh no.
He gets smashed down by the rotating bar. Al Capone walked into a bar. Ouch.
Ouch. But speaking of bars, Krebs is trying to get home before happy hour ends. And is going to find the first one right there, dude. TIE Fighter's in,
3.
and Owl is there as well. Yas just takes a really unfortunate situation. Ends up in the very far back. Didn't even make it halfway.
Boing.
Bink. Bink. As they would say when a hockey puck hits a post. Bink. So with the final 3 here, TIE Fighter, Krebs, and Al Capone. We've seen Krebs absolutely eviscerate those in their path. Just deliver a swift uppercut of justice, a one for all, if you will. Apparently,
Another
we're
race.
going down to 2. This is life
this
now.
is the freebie. This is the 3 qualify.
Is it going to
watch.
be the watch? Do you think all 3 are going to qualify?
This happens all the time in
If
custom
all
games.
3 of them qualify, I just want a cuddle puddle right in the beginning. I don't want anyone to move. I want them to time
Yeah,
out.
it says out of 3, everyone just take a breather.
Just
Celebrate.
take a few seconds, breathe. And they're hugging in chat.
There it is.
Cool. All right, anyone who plays this round loses.
Hug. You don't.
No.
You can hear us.
Krebs
we know
loses. I'm mad at Krebs now.
Mad at Krebs. Mad at Krebs. Mad at Krebs.
I keep forgetting you need the points to move on to the next round.
You all qualify. Doesn't matter what place.
Oh, you're right.
So there's no reason for them to be playing technically.
Other than speeding this whole process up.
That you know what? Actually, go as fast as
Yeah,
humanly
we can actually just
possible.
cruise this out. You know. Oh, little wompies. Look at
Go
Al
for the
Capone.
hammer strap.
Don't be a loser.
Oh, he tried. He's going back for it?
Do it first, Krebs. Yay! Krebs MVP.
All right, TIE Fighter, your turn.
MVP. MVP.
That was redemption.
Krebs,
Yep.
I'm going to clutch this out. Quote me. Well.
Second place, not really clutching it out.
But you did give us the hammer.
You did go with the hammer strat. So
Yeah.
kudos, but you also played the map, so anti-kudos.
Anti-kudos. You get one
You're
half
neutral
of a kudo.
kudos.
Yeah, neutral kudos.
You're at 0
You are
kudos.
Swiss kudos.
Swiss coods. I don't think I should say that. I don't know what that word is.
Did we not see your pretty spin? I guess not.
What pretty spin?
They probably did a
I was distracted by
540
your
twist.
lack of interaction with the hammer. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay, Hexa Ring. This one is
Okay.
momentum based.
You guys can try hard as much as you want. This
Yep.
map confuses the ever-living heck out of me.
The ever-loving bean out of me, man.
My beans fall out every time I see this map.
Yeah.
Oh, my beans are falling out of my pocket.
It's unbelievable how hard this one is.
Unbelievable.
I've not made it. I've not crowned on this one yet.
I
This
don't
is the
know how
only
to.
map I have not crowned. Whoa, that thing is super
It's
freaking
tiny.
tiny.
It's baby.
Excuse me?
That's what's happening.
This
That's
is
a-
vicious.
yeah, this is a 3-man final.
Oh my goodness. Well, we'll see what happens here. Al Capone and the rest of the crew.
Al Capone looking for hay bales to dive into here.
This is nuts, actually.
Can't
You're
get too
gonna
far
lose all
down, just slide
momentum.
off. Oh, he's cutting off the future.
Yeah, he's trying to anyways. Oh
Okay.
man, it's just getting
over.
absolutely
Oh, you gotta move
ridiculous
back.
as Curb
This
or
one's not
Kreb
gonna
is
last
gonna
long.
be popping people.
I want
Kreb
this
is
to
a
go.
rude dude.
20 minutes, come on. 80 in the dream.
This is gonna be so stressful. I am stressed out for both of these
I
players
don't
right now.
like this map.
Yeah,
This
this
is very
one
hard.
is just super not okay in my mind, and both of these players just not
hug it out,
giving
just hug it out.
anyone a chance to breathe.
Hug it out, hug it out. They're trying so hard. I gotta respect it.
Landing on the same one. They're even cutting out lower levels unintentionally.
I
It
like
looks
how
like
they're both leaving the outside side. Oh,
because they're just gonna run it out.
yeah, you just gotta say who's got the better side.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be huge right here. Krebs gonna make it through. Tries to grab it. He
Oh
does.
no!
Krebs with the rude dude grab move and picks up the win, clutching it out. Called it in chat and does so.
Oh,
Superhero
you did
landing.
superhero
and
landing.
all. Unbelievable. No surprises
Respect.
again. Krebs has been knocking beans out left and right, and this
Yeah.
time we just happened to see it firsthand. If we were on the jury, we would have to go with a guilty verdict.
Yeah.
That was
This will be exciting.
that was a vehicular bean slaughter right there, and the vehicle was Hexaroll.
The big hexa roll.
Just unbelievable. That
Map's
was
incredibly hard.
disgusting there. But again, moving on through and seeing yet another
That's Fall
round.
Guys.
Krebs picking up that one there. And again, it's a name we have repeated multiple times, not only as far as finals are concerned,
Yeah.
but as far as the overall of this tournament. It has been one of the names to beat, and we're going to make sure that we keep eyes on them as well as the rest of the crews as we continue on. That's 2 of 4. We have 2 more playoff rounds here in the very near future. We fired off pretty quick into the last one. Hopefully, we do it again this time around.
Double knock on the desk. And it's cool to see that these kind of leaders of the pack from Lobby 2 are still remaining to be so.
Yeah. Well, and that's
Still
the
put
thing.
a name for contention.
Yeah.
Rhino's just not a fair map sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just get yeeted out.
Well, and that's, again, we talk about just the honesty that is Fall Guys. There's only so much you can do. And in that instance, we did see Kreb was able to make that's a very brave play, as I would like to say. I'm trying just to stay on the map there.
True.
And this individual had the wherewithal to just hold, brothers. and is going to be handed over a crown. But unbelievably awesome. Hey, and the points on top of that. So despite the fact that we've had multiple rounds where everybody qualifies, I'm going to just call it the pity round, it has been a knockdown drag them out of epic proportions from beginning to end. We're a handful of hours into this, and within the next handful, we'll have a winner of that $600 first place prize.
Yeah, and then again, 400 to second, 200 to third. Not shabby.
No, not at all. I mean, I don't even get that when I work 40 hours. Like, it's obviously facetious there. But I'm saying that is a huge chunk of cash just for playing some Fall Guys. Just for beaning it up, beaning around with the boys.
It's a glob of glizzies.
That is a absolute, like, cavalcade of glizzies. So, with that said, it looks like we do have full tilt. We're jumping right back into this immediately. We'll see what
that baseline is just so satisfying. Satisfying?
Sassafrasing?
Sassafras.
Sassafras. Cattywampus.
Cattywampus.
Geronimo's still in.
We got the best bean on screen.
Let's see what happens. Does appear Koba is just going to do his best here. The #1 player in all of Fall Guys history.
Koba! They just grabbed somebody.
Koba!
No. I'm ashamed.
I don't know this man's. Whose man's is this?
They no longer represent me.
Oh, well, that's what you get, Koba. You deserve that.
Hi, Wall.
Again,
Hello.
for those of you just joining us, Koba is the glorified Cam. It's kind of weird the way we have to set it up because it's not like we're
we
going
have
to
to be in the lobby and then immediately lose. Yep. But we can't immediately lose because rules.
So Koba doing their best planet Earth impression as they fall through the atmosphere.
There's a roller coaster underneath them. Did you notice that?
I did not notice that.
Look there. There's a roller coaster track.
Look at that.
Is this a theme park?
You know, I can see that being the case. Koba tries, fails again. That's all right.
It's time to practice.
I've always been a big fan of like having the Olympics, but have like one person run against Usain Bolt or something that's completely average, so you can see the difference between high-scale athletes and like Travis, who lives down the road. Koba's the litmus test here.
The litmus.
And that's okay.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it.
If you think you can beat Koba, well, guess what? Probably.
No, not true.
Oh, that's right.
They're holding back.
Oh, Koba. Trying to go Super Saiyan God mode. Giggle Me Taco going to be the final one there. And now we have our
Their
camera.
Ultra Instincts led them astray.
Oh, I'm not even that far yet.
Who knows what happens in that show?
Just big muscles. Big beanie
and
muscles.
Screaming.
Or as the beans would say.
Why there's not a Super Saiyan bean skin yet?
I was actually just thinking about that big old hair.
As you win more crowns, your hair just gets bigger.
Longer and longer until it's down on the ground and you grow a tail. Hey, speaking of tails.
Tail tag. And there's an ample amount of players for this. So it'll actually be
this one will actually work out well.
No offense to the algorithm for custom lobbies, but 1v1 tail tag is not the most riveting thing to watch.
Yeah, that might be my vote for least entertaining round of all time.
Oh, one has a tail and the other one can't get to them the whole game.
That's pretty cool.
This hammer was not available the first time around either, which is these hammers, I should say. They're super helpful if you can play around them. These hammers.
Big Mac on the hunt right now, looking for dubs, looking to grab it. Not going to be able to do so as the Glizzy gang reigns supreme here. Haven't picked up any crowns, but have been a point of contention. Huge ankle break there. See your orthopedic surgeon because, well, your ankle's is broken.
Okay, nice slip. Big Mac using the secret sauce to get themselves to safety. That sesame seed bun's going to be touched soon, though.
Oh, going to get underneath. There's so many. How did he not lose his tail?
No one's pressing the button.
Got to hit R2 or bumper.
Or just hit him.
Whatever it is on PC.
Taco goes to the steal and snags it.
Taco's a Smurf. I'm calling it.
Taco Smurfing.
Taco is actually voiceover Donnie.
Wait a second.
Now, there'd be definitely more wins for them. Donnie is an MVP, let me tell you.
Dalton.
Tell him I said that, too. No idea who I am. Such a big fan.
Visionary looking for something. So is Kreb. Doesn't have a tail, actually.
Kreb. Oh,
guess
yeah,
what?
Huge.
30 seconds left. Can they hold it?
Okay, that was kind
nice
of
nice 360.
Okay, this needs to get out of there. There you go. Up and around. Again, this one goes until the final second. Nice dive. Oh, he's rocking that wall.
All right, Krabs. We see you.
Oh, he's going to get yanked, and that's it.
No, you're hubris.
Now he's panicking. Oh, he's going to get Taco here.
Sorry,
he got him.
Wait. Oh, he's got it. He secured it. Taco.
No! He's taken out!
Did he get one? No, he didn't.
So, wow, bodies all over. Kreb is out. Geronimo gone. You got Dingus, Nothing Easy, a name we haven't said before. Godspeed, Zemi, Silent, Big Mac, Giggle Me Taco, Dalton, Poison, as well as TIE Fighter, and Yas.
Looking like a dominant Lobby 2 stage right now.
This is nuts.
They're coming with us with it. We had them in the first half.
I ain't gonna lie, they had us in that first half.
Party Promenade.
Yeah, that is huge right there. I can't believe that Krebs is a multi-crown winner and just gets tail tagged. Gets yoinked.
That wall strat that they were confident in just ended up getting grabbed at the bottom.
Like I said, even the exploits can't save you all of the time, so.
Bum, 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 bum.
Sweep, noop, neep, nops.
Neep nops.
Derpy
There's always a roller coaster in these maps.
Because it's an amusement park of excitement, I guess. I don't know.
Where people fall.
All right, so we got a bunch of fresh faces. Somebody new wins a crown this time around, at least as far as what we have seen on stream.
Whee!
Unless, of course, it ends up being Yas. I keep forgetting about that.
True. Yas can still pull up. Pull forward. It's Zemi leading the pack. Yas not too far behind. Silence there too. Get themselves through this weird paintball stage. Goes for the 180. Oh, Aoda.
Poison getting bopped all over the place.
Too many paintballs. Gonna be probably the trailing member of the pack. The rest of everyone has already secured themselves in the tubes, going for the trapeze.
Oh, no, knocked!
What was that?
They just stacked too many people in the same area. If you're trying to grab them in the same spot, you
And
get
the rest
popped.
of them are free to go. Here comes the launch.
Nice delay. Should be able to grab this.
Yaslik
Should be
pretty
able to go
far
through.
ahead right now, going for the tube strat.
Yep. Gonna take a little bit longer, but it is safer. Try to grab this one. Not able to do so. Silent and Yas are in. Zemi in. Giggle Me Taco is in. TIE Fighter, Godspeed, Nothing Easy. The final is Big Mac.
Sliding in. 2 patties worth of qualifying.
2 patties worth of qualifying.
We qualled,
we're in.
Last 8. I don't know if they'll do Rhino. I'm trying to figure out the algorithm, which is impossible to do.
Yeah, there's no way.
It's a challenge. Give me some volleyball. All right, final round.
Okay.
Last ball.
I like this. This is just getting hot. Ball Blast is one of those ones. I finally got my Ball Blast win. So
goodness.
Super excited about that. But this one can go from real to bad to then
If
some.
you're like a Bomberman pro, this should be an easy map for you. If you're not, well, good luck.
Silent
If you have a teammate in this, do you just kamikaze, run into an opponent or a group of opponents with the bomb holding it?
Yeah, I mean, that is an option. I don't know if I necessarily subscribe to it because 99% of the time it's just you going flying and they're able to, like, I don't know, do something else. But it does look like nothing is going of that, mentality, of that mindset.
Silent was holding opponents that were holding the bomb.
Oh, that is a huge pop.
That was a great throw, but it fell into the slime. Don't want to do your best Kobe impression this. You want to get accurate.
Oh, the grab and the push.
And for bombs, he's got 2 to throw. One's guarded by another bomb detonating. 2 have already been eliminated. The floors are wibbly wobbly.
Timey-windy.
Cattywampus.
Absolutely absurd. The roll there is huge right to the other side. Silent Jab is actually going to hit so many people. Not at all. I thought that was for sure going to hit a crew. It did not. Big pickup there from Silent. Got its speed, finds 2 here in this spot. Throws one immediately off.
Okay. Another respawn.
It's for the respawn. That one's good. That was scary and sketchy.
Yeah, they're coming from the ceiling now.
And, like, everyone's just throwing them up, which isn't a terrible idea.
No,
it's just
you
not.
can't really predict or react if you can't see it.
You want to try to get it underneath a little bit, because if you can get it underneath the...
Silence back. They're fighting over the bombs. There's only one left. It will fall over. Get themselves to the center platform.
Oh, God's going to make sure this happens. Get popped right here. No! God is popped there. Zemi is out.
Silence still up. 2 remaining.
Silent, Ty, and Big Mac. The finals here.
Big Mac just got launched off.
Oh, down the middle, and now
And
it's
they're
a hug
hugging it
fest.
out.
Hug
Yes!
it out. Let's go.
This is peak Fall Guys.
This is the best of the best. Woo! This is peak performance. These beans have not been seen like this before.
Who can hug the hardest?
And now
Who
in
means it more?
4K HD, as they start to move, Ty's giving up. They break the rule 1, and now they fight. Ty trying to push him in. Silent J.
Gonna get pushed off to the slime. He doesn't have the momentum.
He's got to be very careful
Can't
about how
dig
he
his
comes
heels
up.
in.
So let go and jump. Let go, jump, and he'll push forward.
You think he's gonna bait him off the edge?
Oh no.
They're gonna wait for the platform. TIE Fighter's got the hold. He
Oh,
breaks
he
it.
broke the steel, I told you! TIE Fighter and Silent again just hugging it out. It's like a slow dance at prom. Neither wants to let go. They want this moment to last forever.
I don't want to close my eyes.
I don't want to fall a bean, cause I miss you, Bean.
And I
Don't want to miss a bean. Silent J breaks the mold and breaks the ankles, and now TIE Fighter picks up the ball there, is not able to use it. Silent J again now
got the
has
bomb.
it. He's going to throw it, but he's going to roll it around, and now TIE Fighter looking for the grab. This one is not where you want it to be, and now it takes 2 to tango. Again, Silent,
knocking beans
TIE,
Do this forever.
Silent Jin Jab, TIE Fighter, no one willing to just walk away. No one willing to give up, and now it's gonna be this whole scenario. You gotta jump. Oh, Jay
Who won?
dove. It looked like Jay dove.
TIE Fighter lost.
Jay gonna pick that, or no, yeah, Jab, I'm sorry, gonna pick it up. Silent, and gonna have the best win scene
They got
of
the
them
Ezio
all.
dive.
Whee! Psych.
I missed.
Unbelievable round. I have never seen that. I have never seen a round go to the circle falling, and that was huge.
So perfect.
I have seen. I'm actually got goosebumps.
That was amazing.
That's sick. That's awesome.
That's not only competitive, but also like this is definitely in the spirit of USO
Oh,
events.
God, it is amazing. I mean, they had an opportunity to just, Kalima, try to push the other one off, and it worked out the way it did. That was super crazy and super fun. That's probably the best round I have seen so
It
far.
also gave us the chance to maybe invoke copyright strike on our stream.
Yes, it is possible that if Aerosmith was listening, or any fans of the movie Armageddon, you may have realized that, it is what it is, and I'm sorry.
But it was worth
But
it.
I'm also not sorry, because that
Not
was certainly
sorry at
worth
all.
it. So as we continue on, we have one more
One
round of playoffs
final round.
left. So if I'm not mistaken, this is it. These are
This
the
is
teams, game on.
Game on.
So as far as who is going to pick up this win, this victory, we have to take a look at the
It's going to be a lot of number crunching.
yes, a lot
that
of
I'm
the
not
number
smart enough
crunch.
to do.
Yes,
That's why
I'm
I'm
glad.
on the desk.
I am glad I don't have to count today, because I am not very good at it. I'm
Yeah.
so glad that they can tell me how many people have qualified, because I would not be able to do, what is 15 minus 9? Is it 7, 6?
It's 6, I
It's,
think.
yeah, I know. I was hamming it up there a little bit, but
Oh.
the bigger numbers,
I had to
double-digit
actually
numbers.
think about it, though. So, yeah.
But Chizu Baratel here with you, and again, here
Thanks for
on
being
this,
here, guys.
amazing
And gals.
Saturday
And
afternoon.
everybody.
Everybody. We're just glad you're all the beans.
We're all beans here.
We're all beans at the end of the day, and we're just thoroughly enjoying being here
Being here.
on your Saturday afternoonage into evening. And it's just been a knockdown, drag 'em out of epic proportions. Again, all of these individuals part of the USO in some way, shape, form, or capacity, fighting for a $1,200 overall prize pool, $600 for the first place, $400 for second, third place walking away with 200 bones, 200 beans.
This is for all the beans now.
This one right here, from my understanding, unless production corrects me, the winner of this one walks away with all the beans, or is it all of the points culminated
it's
in
all
these
the
four?
points.
Okay,
That's why I
so
had the 4 rounds.
final round. This is where we figure out,
You want to put your best bean forward.
yeah, well, which bean lives, which bean dies, kind of relies on this next round. We will have a championship crown.
You don't want, at the end of the day, to wonder what could have been.
What could have been. It is what it is at that point. But just very curious to see how this all unfolds. You have your favorites. You have your players. We will see, though, which one reigns supreme.
Sabine. Sub-bean.
Sabrine.
What one reigns Sabine?
We're trying. We're getting there.
We're
You can only
pushing
make
it.
so many bean puns in a single
There's
day.
only so many more. Although I know that there's one particular individual in the arena that would probably has some written up right now.
Oh, yeah.
They're in that room over there.
Almost assuredly.
Yeah.
Just ready to fire off and pop off at a moment's notice. But, again, this is the final round of the playoffs. And then after this, if I am not mistaken, it's going to end up adjusting into the points. And then we will find out who our official Fall Guys tournament winner is. These teams of two have been knocking each other around, jumping and diving and hipping and hopping for nearly 4, almost 5 hours now. And they are looking good while doing it. Again, my name is Chizu.
A lot of Fall Guys.
That is Baratel.
I'm Baratel.
And we would get smacked around in this game because there is some...
But luckily, we're the final boss.
Yeah, we are the final boss. We're like Goro, you know.
Yeah, our bean actually has 2 extra arms.
Yeah, our bean gets extra special capabilities and things of that nature. But
Sorry.
We're just glad to have you, and we'll be jumping into yet another one. This is the 4th and final playoff round.
Get your points. Step right up here. Get your points over here.
Let's go, as they say. So we'll see what the overall is here, who survived and who was not. But this will be the final run for these teams, so every point counts.
Step right up. Get your points over here.
What was it, minute to win it? Every second counts.
Is that what it is?
I think so.
Also, coffee's for closers.
Is coffee for closers?
That's what I've heard. It's only for closers.
Huh. That was an opener, so I don't know why I was... Rip.
Rip. Rest in pepperonis.
Koba's doing a pretty good job this time around.
Yeah, didn't get the fast access gold pipe, but that's okay.
Who needs no stinking gold pipe?
Who needs no stinking gold pipe?
We don't need no gold pipe here, but it does look like Chili is out. Interesting. We actually have seen that name before. Tiger is there as well. Krebs in the front, no surprises. Geronimo here. Looking a little farther behind.
Oh, already pre-flip. Koba's on a tear right now.
Pre-flip, dude.
Pre-flip, yeah.
For that double tap, huh? He looks for that flip reset.
We got the noise!
Oh, we did!
That's the noise I've been talking about this whole time!
Oh, what an appropriate time for it to happen in the finals.
Oh, there's no room on that at all.
Yay, Koba!
There's only like 8 slots.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Is Koba going to run it through?
I think Koba has to conserve.
No.
This is where Koba wants to be, right?
Okay, I'm going to keep my eyes because it looks like we did get our first TIE Fighter. Big Luco as well as Yas.
Yaslix, big surprise.
Dizzy's there. Krebs is in as well. Al Capone, Izzy, Dubs, and Tango. Poison's in, Brix is in, God of Speed, and Lethal Dingus will be the 21st to finish there. So sad to see Koba go, but it's a necessary evil.
It's nice to watch them walk away.
That's one pretty bean, what can I say? But it does look like Geronimo's still in this fight here. Hell on pause, Poison, Dubs.
Lil Tango
Got
along
Tango.
with Dub as well.
The Glizzy Gang, the Glizzy Gladiators.
The Glizzy Gladiators are still here. Ooh,
Ah,
the perfect match. Logic based.
That's like you and me. The perfect casting match.
Thanks.
We're like a pair of aces.
I would consider myself the jester, but that's just me.
Oh, could we be 2 jokers?
Sure.
Yeah, there is 2
Or
jokers.
2s.
Okay.
Deuce is wild.
Deuce is wild, baby.
I don't know. I don't play cards. I don't know what that means.
You just play Magic.
That is very true. I should though.
Yeah. Oh, nobody should.
Ravnica.
So this one is, you know, an interesting scenario in which, as far as a caster, you just kind of sit, hope, and pray. We got grapes and bananas. Some grapes, grapes and bananas. And it does look like
Grapes.
banana.
Bananas.
That one looks real good.
Failure. Whoa, they got some fancy emotes. Hey! No roughhousing.
Hey, we've seen Geronimo absolutely eviscerate everyone in their path, so
Good.
no real
Dragon
surprises
hands.
there. Are you dragon hands?
No.
Cherry, grape, bananas.
Great.
I'm gonna say cherry. Damn it.
Gosh.
It's banana.
I'm not good at this game in the game either.
Yeah, right. We gotta play a
Hey,
caster's
no
game.
roughhousing, man.
Hey, stop jumping on the couch. Oh no. Oh no.
Al Capone almost made the swim with the fishes.
These guys are really mean.
These guys are playing for the money.
I mean, that's
for
true.
the glizzies.
Playing for 600 glizzards.
I didn't guess.
Each.
Yabba dabba deepa. Yabba deepa. Yabba dabba deepa.
Have you seen the, if you go to Spotify and you look up the lyrics for these songs, they have the noises typed out.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
but now I need to learn.
Go to
Did
your
anyone
Spotify.
fail? I
doesn't
think anyone
like-
popped out.
Go to your Spotify, type in Fall Guys like soundtrack, and like sure as bleep, it's got the words there.
Does it say yabba dabba deep da yada da
Something like that.
Yabba dabba deep da
Like D-A-A-H.
I really like the lyrics page.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
just play karaoke whenever I want.
Yeah, you can. You absolutely can.
Gate crash. I love that, Doug.
The worst set of magic ever.
What? Gate crash?
Yeah, Gate Crash.
I don't know if it was the worst.
Arguably the worst. Next to Born of the Gods.
There we go.
Yeah. Sorry, we're switching up games on you guys.
Welcome to the stream where we actually are playing Magic the Gathering.
While casting Fall Guys, while eating
I'm
glizzies.
going to play an island.
I will tap one and counter it.
Tap Mike.
Yeah, I will tap one and counter
I
yours.
will play. I don't know what I'm going to play.
Geronimo did a good job there. Nice dodge. Should be able to reconcile that. Yep. Reconcile, Adam? Yes, that one.
Yes. It's been a day.
Oh, hell on pause. Gonna get popped there. Just gonna keep running on through to the right-hand side. Lower it down. Good to go.
I'm going to play Black Lotus.
Squeezing on down. Oh, dude, I forfeit. You're playing Legacy? Jeez.
Yeah, I want to win. Mox
Coming on through. Yas is in for
Nice
the win.
slide.
Look at
Oh,
all of
that
those
was couple.
bodies. Wow.
All right.
There were some bodies there that had been there and somehow just lost all momentum.
Just didn't get the slide boost. Still see Yaslix, Danko Memos,
Frank
still there,
Pizza.
Geronimo, Big Luco, Lethal Dingus.
Little Tango. Krebs is still there. Hell on
Poison's
pause.
still there.
Hell
Yeah,
on pause
Krebs is
actually
still
took a huge hit at the beginning. Not that I'm surprised they're still here, but
Frank Pizza. Frank Pizza. Again, you know, these teams that we see making themselves available for these last rounds.
right.
Sure, the crown would be great. They just got to get themselves as far along as they want.
You do not
or can.
necessarily need to win this round in order to win this tournament.
Right, you just need the points.
Yep.
The Swiveler coming back.
I love the Swiveler, dude. It's so basic. I want them to put more stuff in it. Like they'll take they'll take the posts and they'll do like the double posts, but nothing else changes. The hammers are always 1-2 oscillating. There's always one hammer in front of that, and then there are two stick boys that try to swipe at you.
They need fruit cannons, fruit shoots.
I wouldn't disagree with that.
That'd be good.
Or just putting a cut in the circle. Put a space.
What if they made part of one of these platforms like the thin line in the middle?
Yeah, that exactly. Look at us, dude. Are we game developers?
We just like to watch people hurt.
We just cast. We just know how to make things more difficult.
True.
So see, there's Stick Boy 1, Stick Boy 2, single hammer. Why does everything feel so slow? Oh, it's because it's not moving. It's a stationary one.
Interesting.
Or no, is it moving backwards?
Does it move or does the fan move?
No, the floor underneath them will move. Oh, wow, that was quick. Frank Pizza and Little Tango are going to remove this last 6. I didn't even see the first 4.
There you go.
Krebs is out.
Krebs got out.
Yes,
got pulled
Geronimo,
down.
Poison, Silent, Izzy, Hell on Pause, Danko, as well as Lethal and TIE Fighter. That is an interesting situation there, as Krebs was one of the ones that we've seen not only in finals, but picking up crowns, and it's not enough.
If we're looking for someone who's been the leader of the pack so far to try and get that extra boost that we know they can, it's the Yaslix.
Yep.
As of right now.
Yas could
From
go.
Lobby
Oh, I
one.
didn't even think about Yas, but Yas has been one we've been watching this entire
Got
time.
2 crowns so far.
Right.
And a multitude of kind of like ultimate or penultimate stage
Right.
victories. They're got to be up there in terms of points.
They've got to be. And then depending on who their teammate is as well.
True.
Because
I
wasn't
wish
it?
everyone teamed up for skins. That would make things easier, but
That's a new rule next time. You have to have matching skins.
yeah, that's a rule actually. So
Yeah.
everyone who didn't is
DQ'd? Yep.
Sorry.
Sorry, this late in the tournament.
Glizzy Gladiators win.
Yeah, Glizzy Gladiators are the winners there.
Sorry.
Let's see what happens, though, as Poison. Wow, somebody actually dropped down mid. Yeah, okay. Yas, I see you. That was dope. Jumped down into the mid and then bounced up back
Right.
to, like, recollect themselves, which was super cool. That
Poison
was
just
sketch.
toad-schooled someone to the bottom floor.
Long live the king. Poison and Lethal here. Cruising strong. Gonna be a guaranteed 1 and 2 here. That is
1-2
massive.
punch.
Poison, Lethal. That's probably the first time we've seen Lethal's name there. TIE Fighter, yes.
There's
Geronimo,
Yaslix.
Hell on Pause, and
Yaslix makes
Danko. Make it on through.
Bing bong. We're gonna do
Yes.
another
Yes, big bing bongs.
Just gonna do. They're gonna do at least one more with like I don't know 5.
I don't know because
qualifiers?
we had a 7-man blast
That's
ball
true.
final.
Yeah, that's true. It could be final or it could be like gate crash.
A 7-bean final.
Jump showdown final.
This is the final of finals. Sorry, I got excited and slammed the desk because this one is
You just
huge.
punched a hole in the desk.
I did. I ripped out my Beanie Hulk strength and I just smashed. But with that said, you can time out on this one. So this is where a ruling situation may come into effect as well. If you finish this round, do you get the full points? How does that score out? How does that tabulate? Will we even need it? Will one
Will it be a
beam
difference
remain?
maker? Who knows?
Yeah, but this is...
Luckily, none of that math I have to do.
Well, it's just an opportunity for a team that was behind to possibly rocket back into it.
Geronimo could desperately use these points. Yaslik's still here as well. And this is the falling floor,
Ooh,
too.
that was so brave. Yas don't care. Yas is jumping around and doing what they want. I love it.
Okay,
TIE Fighter trying to
Fighter's
push it
gonna
down.
be alone.
So that spot should be safe.
You would think, but can't trust RNG.
Well, you
I
can't
think if
trust
they
the
stayed on that, they were doomed if it ever fell, because now they have nothing to jump
Well,
to.
they have the left side. They can still make it.
Oh, there's another one on the left?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
you
there's
just
the
need
one,
you
you're
just need
right.
one space. So Poison and Yas look like they're in favorable positions. Yep, let's get him 3 tier. Lethal, right over. Nice jump.
They're all within jumping distance right now.
Nice jump again.
Ooh, lethal.
So this is where you're in trouble. Oh! Wow! Ride the
Lethal
lightning!
dingus. Well, when is it going to be?
Oh, someone's out. Poison's gone. Probably grabbed by Geronimo, actually. Another body's going to hit the ground here. TIE Fighter's out.
Is it just the
Hellon
final
Pause
two?
is out. Lethal
Lethal's
is gone. Dango is here. Geronimo can pick up a big, fat dub for his crew.
He's got to. I mean, yeah, Dank wants to get themselves placing higher, but
Dango Mimos.
Yaslik is out, unfortunately.
So both of these two could time it out if they are, casual enough to just play the game. Geronimo looks like he's trying to be king of the monsters here. Like he might go do
he wants
something.
to go for it if he gets the
It
clearing.
looks like he's poised to do it, but I think he also needs the points. Or they also
definitely
need
needs
the points. Ooh, that was sketch. Dango with the jump.
Clipped by it every time.
Dango once again. Huge. Geronimo is there. Dango, Geronimo, so many O's. They make you say O's. They make you say who's going to come out on top. Ma poker face. Anyways, Dango Mimo, Geronimo. Both of them looking really good here. That was sketchy. That was sketchy.
I think it's spectator delay or something.
It certainly may be, but we'll just assume that was the greatest save of all time. Dango trying to get over is able to do so. Geronimo looking good too.
Oh no. Okay, he almost got double killer there.
That was huge.
He's gonna do it again.
Up, yep. Huge.
Dango's getting slapped by this bottom one. Geronimo's looks like they're pretty
Geronimo's looking
comfortable.
pretty confident, yeah. This is pretty easy.
The spectator delay is like pushing Dango off the edge and then bringing him back. At this point, you should just slice them in half, right?
Right, I agree with you.
If you get touched by you,
See,
just
that's
get
what I'm
your legs
saying.
cut
Talk
off.
about the laser one. There's
Right.
the shock.
One of these is a shock one.
Geronimo, Dango. Now baby jumps, baby hops.
You can't full jump these anymore.
Huge.
Dragon hands.
Giving us his best parkour.
Can this time out?
Yes, it absolutely can.
We're getting close then, I think.
Because it's a solo show.
Oh! That was close by
Huge.
Geronimo.
Geronimo and Dango. These finals have been absolutely massive for the last couple of rounds. This is what you would expect.
Dango gets swept up!
He's out! Geronimo takes it! Held on for so long, and finally the king of the monsters, King Ghidorah. Oh, and also has the Nightmare Before Christmas setup. That is just top tier. Absolute top tier. So there it is. The fourth round is finalized, meaning now we will head
Points
back.
are locked in.
We will tabulate, and we will see who reigned supreme. Sabine. I messed it up. I totally screwed that up. But hey, you know what I was going for. And that, I believe, is going to be that. We will be waiting in the wings for information as to who ended up the overall victors and who died. Or at least didn't, make it to another round. That guy's pretty cool, too.
Hello.
That guy's a pretty neato burrito bean as is.
What a bean.
Oh, cute little bean. But, again, thank you guys so much for being here.
Yeah.
And here in the very near future, we will have information as to who walked away with the penultimate crown. Did Geronimo save themselves? They pick up the victory in last minute? Did Yas pick up so many crowns early on that it doesn't even matter? Or, did Krebs manage to make it work?
The sleeper checkbox of winning this, it kind of boils down to how consistently you made it the furthest.
Yes.
And when you talk about names that we saw during both Lobby 1 as well as the playoffs, Yaslix, Geronimo, those two are right there.
Right. I'm curious. I'm very curious to see how this all unfolds. It will take a little bit of time to tabulate all of those points. But again, this is what we're fighting for?
A girl was fighting for.
Okay. Oh, first place. This is it. God bless the USA, walking away with $600. Second place is Team Chills. And third place walked away with, $200 and a team name. So, congratulations. God bless the USA. $600. So much richer. That's got to feel pretty dang good. So, looks like we will have an opportunity to check out the player of the game as well. Do you have any thoughts, Barito? Fall of the game. Bean of the game.
The best bean.
The best bean.
Best bean.
Baritel's best beam. It's like Kenny Blankenship's most painful eliminations. Who do you got, Baritel? Baritel's best bean.
I think Krebs.
You think Krebs?
If I'm going to put a bean to highlight, a highlightable bean, it's got to be Krebs.
I think it's going to be Krebs. I'm going to have to go with Yas. I love Krebs, but I'm not going to pick the same one as you. Even if we can't say their name correctly, they made me remember.
It's got to be Yaslix, right?
Yaslix. We could have just said Licks at that point, but
Licks,
those are my votes. Barito's biggest bean is Geronimo.
The best fall.
The best fall. And again, this is
huge. Get
out. And I do believe that Geronimo ended up taking second here.
Yeah.
But just absolutely
Mecha Kitty won.
Oh, it's just a combination. This is literally the top 10 most painful eliminations.
This is the ouchie wouchies.
The ouchie wouchie beanie weenie awards. They're going to get popped there. The beanie weenie reward. And that is a huge pop there as Dalton
Does he get double domed? Yeah.
Just the way it is, man. And, again, this just
Team
amazing
Dalton's
set.
blasting off again.
Bing. But the Glizzy Gladiators were there.
Great players all around, to
Everybody
be honest.
just did such a good job today, man. And this
Great
was
sports.
A whole hell of a lot of fun.
Yoink.
Just done. Knock, knock. Who's there? Not you. You've been eliminated. So, again, there it is. A cavalcade, a collection, and just a pristine way to end your Saturday evening broadcast. Again, Chizu, Baritel, we've had nothing but fun with you and yours, and we honestly cannot wait. Any last thoughts, Baritel, before we sign off indefinitely?
I don't think indefinitely.
Like forever.
No.
We're never coming back ever again.
That's not true.
We're getting on our little bean
I
spaceships.
want to be invited to another USO
and we're going to
event,
blast
okay?
off into bean space.
All right. Fair enough. No, I think this is awesome. I want to see more Fall Guys action. The USO is the one to bring it.
Yeah, and big shout-outs to the production crew for making us look so great and doing the math. That alone deserves an award. A big round of applause for whoever was doing the math. And a big double thumbs up to you guys in the chat.
Texas Instrument 93. Just kidding.
Big shout-out to TI-93. We will catch you in the very near future as more awesome stuff from the USO comes in and out regularly. Be sure to check out the Discord, Discord to find out how you can get involved. So that's going to do it. We're going to call it there. You have a fantastic rest of your Saturday afternoon. This is Chizu, Baritel, Production, and the USO signing off. We'll catch you next time. Denny looking to get in here as well. You got to jump over and up. Yep, that works, but that is not going to help you at all whatsoever. Curbs legend looking strong. Huge move there. Yaslix over the top as well. Big jumps.
Gonna use the hammer.
Huge moves.
Okay, this guy's got it figured out.
Curbs is nuts.
Gonna use the hammer for the big move?
Not.
They are cruising.
This is absolutely nuts.
He's third in cruise
This guy
control.
plays Mario Kart on the regular. 4 people will be eliminated, and we will not stop until those bodies have hit the ooze. Wild almost got checked there, but manages to stay upright as well. Silent cruising on in. Nice
This
jump,
guy's
second jump.
playing with the Tesla. He's got the auto drive.
Krebs still has the opportunity. Krebs running on in, should find a way through.
The ball's getting ping-ponged around.
Got caught around. Yas is going to be there. Has to go the right-hand side, but it looks like Krebs is going to get popped. They have to go around. It's up and over the corner. Yas and Krebs. Yas and Krebs. Krebs is up. It looks like it's a share crowd. That has to be all the way to the other side. Your hubris was your undoing, because it does look like Zenny now is cruising, has taken the lead here. Yaslik's going to follow right behind. This is going to lead straight to it. There is no way this bamboozles anybody, but these launches are good. Yas is up.
He's got the fast
Yas is in, and he's on it. Yas with the win here. He's got to fight.
Oh, no, that's your death sentence, I think. There's too many tiles on the side of Mega
He's got some really full ones here. Oh, all he had to do was jump him out. Oh no, he's going across. He's doing it. He's going to fight
the combat. The 1v1.
Kalima.
No.
Kalima.
Kalima.